Go.
All right. Okay, thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. I don't know what's going on. You guys need to calm down because I can't be thanking subs as well at this time.
Everyone
Okay.
is finding the Twitch
What the
Prime button.
fuck?
Can we get some Feno stands for everyone finding the button? Smart people.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, guys. All right. Are we ready to
How
start?
dare you?
We need to start.
Okay, yeah. Let's
All right.
go.
Perfect.
wait,
Demon Hunter.
do-
Who
do-
takes Demon Hunter? Who's the Demon Hunter
Wait,
expert?
really? Do we usually just start off like that? Do we not have any sort of like pre-starting ritual?
I'm taking Druid, so we can all just pick a class.
Alright.
I don't know if anyone really wants Demon Hunter or...
I mean, I just
I'll
want to say
take
that
it.
whoever reveals Fiddle of Reckoning is cool. And
All right, you can take it, Dylan. Go take it. Go take it. You go.
I guess I do it. All right, card number 1, 4 mana, flanking maneuver, 4 mana. Summon a 4/2 demon with rush. If it dies this turn, summon another. So, baseline stats, it's pretty good. 4 damage split to 1 minion, split to 2 minions. If they only have 1 minion, you kill 1 and you still have a 4/2. Reminds me a lot of Flanking Strike. Kind of a better Flanking Strike, isn't it?
No, it's like the Mummy, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's like Restless Mummy with better stats.
Yeah, it's like the Mummy, but it's a spell, so it means you can play it like in big Demon Hunters, I guess.
Yeah,
Right?
I
Yeah.
suppose. It also kind of fits both archetypes in like the like Swarmy that it's 2 minions and the big Demon Hunter that's removal. I really like this card.
Kills Giant on its own.
Oh
Which is
shit, yeah.
Pretty good for a 4-mana card. Demon Hunter normally struggles with big minions.
And you can just play it as tempo as well, right?
Oh,
4
yeah.
mana,
Kind-
4/2
kinda.
sometimes. I don't know.
That's insane tempo.
Well, listen, sometimes it's better than nothing. Sometimes you gotta tempo king stuff. I mean, it's good that it's playable in that sense, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not like a type of card that is like spell that targets a minion, but you can't play it if there's no minion on board, right? Like Flanking Strike.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
better against removal, like control decks and combo decks because you can still play it.
I'm not loving life, like having a 4-mana 4/2 over an unplayable card. It's like they're pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
All right, guys. I
Also
know
the-
this is the first card, and we wanna like start it off and like really talk about stuff, but we really don't need to talk that much about this card. I feel like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a decent card, right? It will probably see play in some like big deck.
I just realized it's called Flanking Maneuver, so it's like a
Oh.
reference to Flanking Strike. If no one got that, I was
didn't.
pretty fascinated. Now that I
But-
just read it,
but
I
I'm
just
gonna-
hadn't read it before.
I'm gonna annoy the shit out of and I also want to say on this card that the power level is probably gonna spike quite a lot, right? So we kind of have to be less.
I think it's a
have to be more
playable card.
conservative.
Playable card, not broken. Yeah.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 2, I think.
Yeah, I'll also give it a 2.
I'm gonna give it
Ooh.
2 too.
All right, next one.
All right. Battleborn Vanguard, 2 mana, 2/2. After your hero attacks, summon 2 1/1 Fellwings.
Hold on, we have some technical difficulties. Demon Hunter
Alright,
doesn't appear. I don't know what. Oh, there we go.
Whoa!
No, it's
Hello?
good. We're back. Yo, calm down, guys. It's okay. We're back.
Okay, my
Battleborn
heart.
Vanguard. Let's go,
Oh.
Orange.
Well, you said it.
Oh, you
2
said
mana,
it?
2/2.
Okay.
After your hero attacks, summon 2 1/1 Fellwings. And do it a third time if you really
All right.
need me to. But yeah, this reminds me of Umberwing. And Umberwing was a very good card. And this is, I mean, it's a worse turn 2 play, but it's like you need to kill it. So it's kind of a free drop in a sense, right? But
You
I think
mentioned.
yeah.
All right, we do have 1 mana weapons in Demon Hunter,
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do.
There's
and this does not
3 of them.
require you to hero power.
There's even a good weapon, right? That's coming later.
We have 3 1 mana weapons actually in Demon Hunter.
Right.
So, there's actually kind of a lot of 1 mana weapons.
I like the Red Prison Glaive that we're gonna get to. So that
Yeah,
makes
but
this
is this
card a lot
good
better.
though?
card is good.
Yeah, but
If the
I mean,
archetype
is
is
it?
good,
Okay,
Well, there's a giant in this set. There's also a flag runner, which synergize pretty well with it.
there's
Yeah.
also Field of Strife, which we're coming to later, which is like this
Yeah.
aura of 1+1 attack. So I don't know, like if this is like a 2-mana 4/4 that like sticks a turn and there's like so many tokens on board, suddenly it just instantly die. So it's a very interesting card in terms of like an aggro demon hunter deck.
I mean, also like
one
a
thing
bunch
I
of
wanted to mention.
times.
I
Also,
want-
this is gonna be a 3-drop, right? Like it's not gonna be a 2-mana 4/4. Like most of the times you're gonna play this in like hero power, right? So
yeah,
I actually think it is a 2-mana 4 for a lot of the time because I do imagine you playing a weapon in this deck probably. Like maybe
yeah,
not
and
the new
also
one.
on the coin, but then it's like 3 mana. But yeah.
Yeah.
There's that card that makes your hero power 0, which
Oh yeah, that card is
That's with
probably
the-
gonna see that card. Oh yeah, Felfire Dreadeye is gonna see you play now because of Curtis. You're right.
Oh, also one thing I just thought about that you can also do. After you play the Kurtrus, you can go this guy, and then hero power, and then broom, and you kill in all of these guys, and then just get more hero powers in because it refreshes right when minions die, and then you get more Felwings also, so you can play potentially another broom, and it's like sort of OTK potential there. If you guys
No,
think about what
but
I'm
it's
thinking about.
after your hero attacks, right? So
Yeah. So like you.
I mean, you
like,
can't
play this,
attack. You
the
can't
hero
attack
power.
more than once, even if you hero power more than once, as the Kurtrus. You don't get.
I'm giving
Fury.
this card a 2. I don't think it's that great. I think it's overhyped.
like I
Okay,
think
yeah, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
There used to be a 2-drop like this, the Pyro, the 2/2 that summoned a 1/1, and it was sort of like no play whatsoever. But you
what
guys
card?
can't remember it. It was like Shark something. Everyone was hyping it up before the expansion, and it turned out to be trash. Shark Fin Fan, yeah, that was its name.
Guys,
the same
guys,
thing.
we need to speed it up a bit. I hate to be that
Alright,
guy, but
Free.
all right.
But one thing I wanted to mention though, but I didn't get to mention about this card, is that the flavor text is sort of okay, it's actually a bit relevant. Don't worry about it. So the flavor text is sort of relevant for the future.
I'm
It says,
gonna die.
"Welcome to Dunboldar Felwings. Do you want them mild, spicy, or burning legion?" Reason I'm mentioning this flavor text is that there will be hot sauces for the next review.
This
that
is a
will,
good segue, yeah. We are
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do some
that's-
sort of
so-
punishment, guys, for this review. So we're
Yeah.
gonna do like, I don't know, probably like a month. You know, we'll give it like a month, I think. So we see how we did with the predictions, and there is gonna be punishment. So there's
Yeah.
something on the
So,
line here.
And they will be spicy, and they might even be burning legion. Who knows, man? Also,
Very cryptic.
I really think this card is good. So I'm actually rating this a 4. I think this is gonna be good.
4?
Yeah, I think this is the nutty card.
Oh, I hope you like spicy stuff, Casper.
I'm giving this a 1.
You're giving it a
I
1?
wanted to give it. I wanted to give it a 4.
I don't think aggro demon hunt is gonna be a thing.
I think I want to give it a
Okay.
1 as well, but I'll give it a 2 just in case, you know, to play it safe.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Next.
we're very split on that one. Okay.
Oh, interesting
Next
one
turn.
next. Let's go.
Big Daddy K, Curtis, Demon Render, 6 mana, hero card. Battle Cry, summon 2 1/4 demons with rush, and they get improved by your hero attacks this game. So, is it per time your hero attacks? Someone told me like it's buffed for each attack you're gaining. So like if you get it has to be each time it attacks, right? And it buffs the power of them, so they become 2/4s, 3/4s, 4/4s, etc. Then the hero power is Ashvalen's Fury, which is 1 mana plus 2 attack this turn. After a friendly minion attacks, refresh this. I love this card. I think it's one of the better hero cards. And
Yeah.
I don't think that like anything other than maybe the giant like is kind of pushing me and incentivizing me to play the aggro demon hunter, but this card really is.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not convinced about this one. Like, I mean, it's good, but I'm not convinced on how it's gonna work. I mean, I guess it's kind of already good that your hero power does 2 damage and then it can do more than 2, right? Like depending on how the game goes. But I like the effect that it has. So what you're gonna summon like 2, 3, 4s, I guess. I mean, I guess they could even be much bigger if you play it later in the game, and it's pretty cheap. So I kind of like that.
Can I just lay it out to you? For example, if you have just 2 minions on board, it's gonna do 6 damage, and then like for rush minions, like it's increased. He kills you so quickly. Also, if you just like don't play him on 6, you can do it with the rush minions and just deal. Like he's a great burst spell even on later turns. People are just gonna die so freaking quick from this, I think.
Well, I mean, I'm probably giving all the hero cards a 3 and a 4. This one, I don't know. What do you guys think?
There's also
this one's a mega 4, I think. I think this card is like.
What did you say, Jambre?
Is good.
We should talk about the expendable performers thing as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like with the Felfired Deadeye, your hero power is 0. Expendable performers, you summon up to like.
Yeah, so you're talking about like the 7 mana card that spawns 1/1s and the one that makes your hero power 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another combo.
26. If you can do it all. Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Deadeye is just insane with Curtis.
I just think the card is just good by itself. Like it just does so much, no?
Yeah, it is good by itself. That's the thing.
It's probably going to be like 3 for demons with rush, 2 for demons, and like a better hero power for later. That just sounds like enough.
Yeah. Do you remember Malfurion? It was 7 mana, summon 2/1/5.
Yeah, this is like better Malfurion, I feel like.
Ego Malfurion.
Okay, I'm giving it a 4.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it is super 4.
All right, the orange card next.
Yeah, woo. Sigil of Reckoning.
4 is the max. Yeah, sorry.
5 mana. At the start of your next turn, summon a random demon from your hand. It's a fel spell as well, which is pretty relevant. I mean, while the comparison to Skull of Manari is very fitting, there's more to be desired from Big Demon Hunter in this expansion, right? I was kind of hoping that we'd get some more. There are some good cards, but after seeing like all of the cards, I'm more of a believer in the token deck than I am in the Big Demon deck. I think this is a good card, but I don't think it's gonna make any amazing things in the format.
By the way, don't you play the hero card in the Big Demon Hunter as well, or am I wrong?
You play the hero card in every deck, dude.
Yeah, okay.
It's how to include.
Maybe not Lifesteal Demon Hunter.
You play it in Lifesteal Demon Hunter too, not even close. It just goes in.
Well, I mean, if there is any Big Demon Hunter deck, you play this card, right?
Imagine like reduce because you have the quest, right? You can reduce this hero card. It costs 5, dude, but even cheaper.
We're on the next card, Casper.
I was talking about the hero card.
Yeah, he's talking about the hero card.
The new card, Sigil of Reckoning. Yeah, this card is pretty good, I think. But I also don't know if the Big Demon Hunter is a thing.
I don't think you need this just for big DH. I think you can make Fel DH work with this, with like Philosophy and maybe Green Rag or the Giant, and then it's just like you don't necessarily need to have just big minions for this to work. You just need to have a big demon.
Is Il'gynoth a demon?
No.
Okay.
The Green Rag's the demon.
That he is not a demon, by the way.
Like
he looks like a demon.
One thing that someone mentioned, I don't know if it was on YouTube or Twitter, was that with Green Rag you can like go this on 5, and on 6 you can go summon it, Faceless Manipulator, hit them for 16.
Yeah.
That seems pretty powerful.
There's also the Neophyte one.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, the Taintar Tormentor. Yeah, you could just run like Big Demon with 2 Faceless Manipulators, I think. Because like doing that on pretty much any of the big demons
has potential, right? This card, I think it definitely has potential.
It's.
I'm just a bit skeptical on how good the decks that play this are gonna be, but I still want to give it a 2. I think maybe a 3. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'll give it a free, but I don't know. This card is like such an enabler. I feel like this card is like it has to be a free because it's such an
Yeah.
enabler. Like this card is gonna be really strong in that deck. I'm
Yeah,
just
it's a
not sure if
free.
it's the best deck.
I'll give it a 3 as well. Okay.
I hate that people are. I had a really cringe part in the reveal video. I hope none of you saw it.
Oh, I saw it.
Oh my
Oh, we
goodness.
saw
Someone
it,
linked it to me
Orange. Oh,
as
we
soon
saw
as
it.
Oh.
Don't you
Someone linked
worry
it to me as
about
I
it. Alright.
think that everyone saw it.
I would like to resign from this card review. It was nice. I will now go and die.
Everyone saw it, bro. Mega lol.
Alright, so are we all giving this a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, my mouse is broken. Carry on.
What the hell
I'll fill
happened
it
to
in a
this
sec.
guy? That's a nice art. I
Ursula-
like the art.
Dude, the Still of Reckoning is great art. Either way. Ursula Giant. 13 mana. 8/8. Demon. Cost 1 less for each friendly minion that died this game.
Celestial alignment nerf, dude.
It is a Celestial Alignment nerf. I mean, 13 mana is a lot, but it's also very reminiscent of Corridor Creeper. I mean, it's not all minions.
Yeah.
It's all minion. Well, wait, is it too much to call it Corridor Creeper?
I think that this just seems like the very safe corridor creeper. They were like, okay, we don't want another corridor creeper, so let's put it 13 mana and make it only friendly minions. You know, it feels like a safe version of corridor creeper, but
Do you remember Jumbo Imp? In
Yes.
Warlock?
The thing though, the thing is that if you just play expendable performers, it's instantly 0.
Yeah, yeah.
But Jambre, wasn't Jumbo Imp it only reduced while in your hand?
Yeah, Jumbo Imp was a mega trash. And this is like almost the same mana. But this one's actually good.
But this reduces even like if it's in your deck, where I think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But like,
play
I'm
expendable-
just saying, you guys are saying like this is the safe Corridor Creeper. Jumbo Imp was the safe Corridor Creeper.
Oh,
This is-
that's what I mean.
This
yeah.
is closer to Corridor Creeper, I think.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah,
yeah.
Also, expendable performers, it's instantly 0, probably.
Yeah.
Which is
bad.
not bad, I think. Yeah, I don't know, but it won't come out that early, right? So it's sort of balanced in that way that you can't really like get it out on turn like 3 or 4. I think. well,
You can philosophy it too.
Yeah, that's
is
also true.
pretty big deal. You get like 2/9/9 for 0 mana after you clear board with performance.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Mhm.
good.
I don't know. Like, has there ever really been a giant that? Okay, well,
Jumbo Imp.
there's been bad giants, but like this does not look like one of them. This looks like a very good giant. What do you think, Feno?
I don't know, dude. It's expensive. It's
It is
expensive, and I don't know in what type of deck it goes. Don't you think there's better things you can do with Demon Hunter? I don't know. I'm not sure about this one. I feel like it's a
It's
bit
kinda big,
expensive.
though.
That's all I see.
The only concern I have for this expendable performance thing is that like people don't play minions around these mana turns, or it's too late or something, and then
Yes.
you can't trade off your rush or anything. So the giant's going to be too clunky.
To me, it seems like the deck will still function, like even if against like say combo decks or decks that don't go on board.
What are you guys thinking
not sure.
about rating?
Oh, 4, 100%.
I want to give it a 2.
I want to give it a
Because
1,
I
but
could-
maybe a 2.
Oh,
Maybe a
wow.
2. I don't believe in this card. No, I really don't. But
I
then
think it's
again, I also
good,
didn't
but-
believe in Corridor Creeper, but I guess we've learned something.
None of us did.
But
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm also unsure if it's like too slow. Like, what if it gets
it's
down
too slow. There's no way. 13 minions, dude? You need 13 of
get
your
it-
own minions to have died to play this. 13 is
I
like
think
2
it's that
full
hard.
boards.
It's not actually that hard. Like if you played the Death Rattle
It's
stuff as
not.
well.
It's not that hard. I don't think it's that hard. But like like if you just like reduce expendable performers or something, you just instantly get it out like on turn 6 or turn 5 or something.
Dude, there are so many token cards in Demon Hunter. There's like the sigils, there's the wild call, There's expandable performers. I bet this is only looking at it's renewed performers to summon the 1/1s with taunt. There's
coordinate strike.
Yeah, also just like you can probably play like Razor Boar and Free that summons the Frells. Like you can probably play that shell.
Alright, I'll give it a free. I'll give it a free.
Is this gonna be good in like a quest Demon Hunter deck?
Dude, the quest is broken, so it doesn't. I feel like it's just hard to tell whether or not it's like. I think every Demon Hunter deck can sort of run the quest in a way, but yeah.
I don't think you could put the giant in because you need to actually like play minions.
Yeah, you need to
along the
draw
way,
cards and you also need to play minions. It's a bit weird. I'll give it a 2.
Alright.
Red Prison Glaive. 1 mana, 1/3. Honorable kill. Deal damage equal to your hero's attack to the enemy hero. Also, like, if I have the class, am I supposed to start with each card? Like, that's how we do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The card looks kind of out of place because like it doesn't really seem like we're doing too much bursty stuff with Demon Hunter, except when you look at Curtis. So I guess this is like a way that you can push through damage with Curtis, like through a taunt, but you're also just limited to how much health it has. It's a 1 mana weapon, as Casper said, to go with the 2 mana 2/2, and it's probably the best weapon for that sort of deck. But maybe it's probably not better than Tusk Piercer actually in that sort of deck. So
they also have that 1/4 weapon. That seems better than this to me.
Do you think so? Yeah, I thought this was like narrowly edging out to Aim Crescent, but I don't think.
Also, I'm not very convinced about the honorable kill. I talked about this to you guys earlier, but I'm not convinced how easy it's gonna be to like honorable kill stuff.
Yeah, me neither.
Weird. I don't know. Isn't the 2 other weapons actually both better? Maybe.
I think they might be.
Isn't like both the other weapons maybe better?
I think so.
Yeah.
The only
because
thing,
like sometimes you don't even proc the honorable kill, and you're like, why am I playing this weapon?
the thing with the 1/4 with the 2/2 that summons the 1/1, sometimes that you want to attack a minion, but the 2/2 would like die, and then you won't get your 1/1s.
Well, we have Ace Hunter Queen, dude. Is it his time to shine, man? Finally, dude. Ace Hunter Queen meta.
I just don't see it. I'm not sold on this.
I'm giving the weapon a 1 for sure.
Yeah, same.
I'll give it a 1.
Casper?
It's worse than the others.
Yeah, 1.
All right.
Field of Strife. 2 mana. Your minions have +1 attack. Last 3 turns.
Oh, we got a raid from Bunny Hopper. Thank you, Bunny Hopper.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see anything, nor any subs, guys. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Welcome.
Thank you.
All right, let's go, Orange.
Yeah, Field of Strife. It's one of these like fields that lasts for turns, and I think this is one of the worst ones. I kind of hate it. I mean, I bet it's nice to have +1 attack, but I just don't see myself wanting to spend mana on this. Like, it leads up with some nice stuff, like the flanking maneuver or say coordinated strike, but nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, in general, I don't know when you would want to play this. It could be decent, I feel. I don't know. I really don't want to call this card bad, though. Do I want to call this card bad? I just can't think of what type of deck you want to play this in, right?
Just doesn't seem good to me. Like,
is it worth it? Like, to even play this in an aggro DH? Quite a lot of mana.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't either.
Like, this.
You should say your characters have +1 attack. Smork.
That would be nice.
Yeah, right?
Like, comparing it to Raid Leader, like, I'm really not sure we're doing that much better than that. Like,
well,
I'm gonna go out of my way here and give this one a 2.
Yo, wait, someone in chat said this is Void Touched Attendant for Demon Hunter. Is that true?
Void Touched Attendant.
The priest card, the 1-drop.
Well, that's a 1 mana 1/3.
That is, yeah.
I don't know. But is it bad though?
It's really not bad, guys. I don't think this is a 1. I mean, it might not see play, so I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't play, it's a 1, right?
No,
Or the meta is just not right for it, right? I don't think that because it doesn't see play, it means it's necessarily a 1. It could just not be the meta for it.
I think it depends how bursty you need to be, you know? Like, do you need to be, like, super bursty, or can you, like, play it slower? And I feel like maybe, like, you have, like, the Death Knight and stuff, right? Which is, like a pretty good win con, so maybe you don't have to be, like, that bursty in the early game. I'll give it a 2, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, 2 for me.
I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1 as well.
Alright, next one.
6 mana, 6/6. Battle Cry, transform into a 6/6 copy of a demon in your deck. So it's like big DH support, and there's a bunch of good ones. She's pretty good with your Silidar Inquisitor. She's good with the Taintar Tormentor. Good with Void, and really good with Pit Commander. There's a lot of cards that are super good with Pit Commander. That being said, there was something that made me... It has some anti-synergy with something. I just don't remember what it is.
The Proving Grounds.
Oh, yeah, that's it. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a Proving Grounds deck.
No,
anyway.
I don't think it would be.
She seems she seems really good with a lot of the big demons, to me.
I think this card kind of sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's good, but it's just not very exciting.
Yeah, no, not exciting at all. That's probably why I think it sucks.
Yeah, big DH needed support, and I feel like both Citadel of Reckoning and Carria are good support. I kind of like her. Like, I think she's a 3 at least, but I'm still not hopeful for the archetype.
Like, the thing you can do is that you just run this and only, like, 2 demons or something, and then you just, like, you get this, and you get Pit Commander of it every time.
Mm-hmm.
And then you summon another Pit Commander.
Yeah, you can do that. That's good.
But I don't know. Is that, like, going up?
I mean, you could run 2 Pit Commander, 2 Green Rag.
Can't you just do much better stuff in big DH without needing to, like, risk this card? I don't know. Risk getting this card from, like, Proving Grounds and all that?
Oh, but I just don't think you're playing Proving Grounds.
Yeah, you don't need to play the Proving Grounds if you've got this. You can play, like, you can just play, like, a lower curve as well, which you can't with Proving Grounds, which is nice.
Well, if you get the demon that summons a demon, then she's really good. But I don't know what else you want to get that she would be that good.
I mean, only that one that's really good.
A 6/6 Green Rag's just fine. She's got, like, Rush and deals 6 face. It's, like, good.
Yeah, this is really 6 face.
Taintar Tormentor is like Nerubian Unraveler. Better.
Nerubian Unraveler.
Do anyone remember that? The 5/5 that made spells more.
Yeah.
That was a good card.
I think she's good. True. I think you can just... it's not Proving Grounds DH anymore. It's just Sigil and Carrier.
Alright, let me hear some ratings.
I'm gonna give her a 3.
I'm not sure. Like, this is like a potentially good though. This is like a card that has potential, but I don't know. It's not like groundbreaking good, you know. So I guess it's 3 is a fair rating. Seems like a decent card. Not too good though.
She's like another one from the last one. She's not exciting, but just good, I think.
All right, I'll give it a 3. Sure.
Ooh.
Wait, I'm gonna be mega generous with Demon Hunter. I just noticed. Did you give a rating, Feno? Should I move on?
No, did you give her a rating?
3.
I'll give it a 2.
2.
Right.
Well, next up is Warden of Chains, which freaking 4 mana 2/6. But if you're holding a demon that costs 5 or more, gain +1/+2. A freaking 3/8 with taunt. That's like Harry Fellhound kind of stats. You know, the Warlock card is like this card's 2 cost cards. I think it's not the best card, but it's like the biggest reason to why big DH would work, because this is exactly what the deck needed on curve. And and it's very, very aggressively statted, right? So I don't know. I really, really like this.
So it's got a lot of stats.
I don't know.
I don't know at all, dude.
It's-
I mean, haven't they tried with this like theme of card? I feel like we've seen this theme of card in DH again,
Yeah.
like the 4/3 started like tones that are big, and they just never worked. Like they were never.
Wait, well, what? There's a card that does like almost the same. No, what is it called? The one that's like 4.
Yeah,
3/5 lifesteal or something?
it's the Jambre card, right? The lifesteal
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
is that
Lifesteal
not
one.
it?
Oh, I like that card.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ashtongue Battlelord.
Isn't that one just
Yeah,
better
well,
than this? I
No,
don't
no,
know.
the 3-drop. The 3-drop.
What?
Yeah, the
Oh,
3-drop.
Warlock too.
the,
Ashton Battlelord.
I
4 mana,
mean,
3/5 lifesteal taunt.
no, but it comes out. You need something to set up for your Citadel of Reckoning, and like the Fellhound doesn't do that because you need to corrupt it, right? But they fill different roles, I think.
Wait,
Also-
what? Wait.
Also,
Yeah,
can't
we
you run
played
this
the
with
same
in a
card?
giant deck as well? Because the giant's not going to be below 5 when on turn 4.
Yeah.
So you could play this in like even an aggro demon hunter, I think.
Yeah.
As long as you're running giant.
Yeah.
And maybe green rag as
I
well.
don't know. I just
Yeah. Giant green rag. Yeah, I agree.
maybe
It's
it's
a lot
alright.
of stats.
I think I'm gonna give it a 2 again. I was thinking
I'll give
about
it
a
a 2.
1. I don't know. It's close.
I'll give it a 2.
It's
I'll
only
give it a 2.
2s.
It's decent.
And I really want to give it a 3, but I've been so fucking generous with ratings, and I kind of gonna rate the next card high too.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 3. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll give it 3. I think it will go in a demon hunt deck.
And with Jambre. Flag Runner. 3 mana 1/6. Whenever a friendly minion dies, gain +1 attack. Seems pretty good to me. It reminds me of Darkshire Council man. If I learned anything from like the Magic Carpet days, is that 1/6s just do not die.
True.
It curves
yeah.
with the flanking maneuver
Oh,
as well.
by the way, if this sticks and you drop the expandable first,
Yeah, exactly.
you should take 1 million, dude. They actually take 1 million.
I don't know. The card seems good. I'm gonna
Okay,
give
I mean,
it a 3.
listen. Okay, so because I'm trying to think about DH, right? So we have like the card, we have the Death Knight, the hero card. We have this card. What are the minions, like the swarm of minions we're playing? Like what is
So I'm
it?
playing the 2-drop. Then we play expendable performers for sure, and then we just
That's
play
7
all the good
mana. Like
cards.
the game is over by then. Like why are we talking about this?
There's the Sigil. You're also gonna run Deadeye. Not that it's a swarm of minions. There are coordinated strike. I'm not sure how interested you are in that though. You can play the Death Rattle package. You can play Vile Call to summon 2 demons with lifesteal.
You definitely play Felfire Dreadeye, the one that
you-
makes hero power cost less.
You have the
can-
4 mana rush, the renewed performer.
Can run.
You guys really think that
legit.
deck will make sense?
Yeah, because of Curtis.
Yeah, I think so too. Curtis is super broken. You also have quite a lot of card draw. You're probably gonna run the Tusk Piercer, and you're probably gonna fit like a Death Rattle of some kind. You run like the new Death Rattle, the 4-drop. I think this can work. I believe.
I'm kind of thinking, because Kurt gets improved by attacking, like, you don't lose that much tempo not having an early curve of them. So, like,
Oh yeah, okay.
so like you
I
can
think
afford
Curtis
to
is
not play an
so
early
broken,
curve,
dude.
I think. I agree, but I feel like you don't need to run an early curve to make him broken. You can just
Yeah, but I feel like
Run weapons and
running
stuff.
early curve is also fine though, and just like because you can just run like super powerful early game, and like if they don't answer it, they just die. No. Like you have the Battleworm Vanguard that definitely needs to be killed instantly, and then you have the Flag Runner that has to be killed at some point. And if they don't kill everything, they just die, right? Even in the early game. And then
Would
you
you
have like
say-
the late game of Kurtrus.
Would you say that it's a low fib?
This one, I don't know if it's it's that good, but you know, it's almost a low step.
I'm not
Almost.
gonna lie. I think you guys have overrated everything so far. So I'm giving this a
Yeah.
1.
I've been barely giving out like anything less than a 3 so far. but
Maybe
I
it's
give
because
it
I'm
a
not that
3.
excited about Demon Hunter, but
Alright,
I'm giving this a
give me
1.
3 also.
I'm giving it a 1 too. I think my vision for Demon Hunter is not going to be like aggro. It's
Alright,
going to be
give me
more
a
like
3.
Fel.
Okay, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2.
Am I
I'm
the
kind of
bad
with
guy in the
Jambre.
review? Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, I am the
Okay,
bad
guys.
guy in the review.
You're the
Oh.
worst.
It's
You
one
hate to
class,
see
you know,
that.
it's one class. It's
Yeah.
not
It's
that
one
much.
class, yeah.
Wait,
Okay, I'll be
it's Druid
nice.
next.
I'll be
It's
I'll
Druid
be nice
next. You
later.
can
Alright.
you can give out your 4s. Druid's up next.
All right. Oh, Druid! It's my turn.
Let's
Perfect.
go.
All right, so, Druid, Heart of the Wild. Give a,
Lost,
I haven't
actually.
even seen this card. Give a minion +2/+2, then give your beast +1/+1.
I don't see why you play this.
Give a minion +2/+2, then give your beasts +1/+1. So if your minion is a beast, then it gets +3/+3, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Or,
all the beasts,
yeah.
you get +1/+1.
Mm,
So solar this dude on all the beasts, and there's like poo, infinite.
Oh, I haven't seen this card. I don't have time. I haven't had time to think about it. Have you guys thought about this?
Well,
Yeah,
what
it's
about it a bit?
terrible. It's so bad.
Okay, I disagree.
It seems terrible to me
I'm-
at a first look. I don't know what people are
Well,
saying
the thing
for.
is that I believe in the beast druid. I've thought about the beast druid, and I believe in it. And this is not that terrible, I think.
I think in the even in like a beast deck, there's better buffs. There's this Power of the
Is
Wild.
there?
There's Ironbark. There's like Mark of the Wild, and there's also Arbor up. So like, I don't know why we're playing this one over.
Yeah,
those
3
ones.
mana Power of the Wild, and you need to have beasts. No, yeah, I that's how I see it as well.
The thing though is that you have the Frostwolf Kennels. I don't know what type of card this is called, like graveyard card.
I mean, Power of the Wild
and you
hasn't
can-
been playable in a long time now. Why would this be playable? It even costs more.
Because you can it's like a setup card. So you go Frostwolf Kennels, and then you go Dire Frostwolf, and you suddenly have like 4 minions on board, all stealthed,
Hook me up with the
uninteractable.
1. Let's go.
Okay, wait. And then you go Solar Heart of the Wild, and let me just do a quick calculation here. 4, 4, 4, 6.
Wait.
I'm doing the quick maths here. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
Casper, what
It's
if you
22 damage.
Casper, what if you just cast Arbor up?
Well, it's not 22 damage. I'll
Yo, any
calculate the
Feno
Arbor
Arbors
too.
in the chat? We got the Christmas version of Arbor up as well. No, this is the bad Power of the Wild. I didn't hear anything Casper that said. I was just hearing blah, 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 bad Power of the Wild, blah, blah. All right, so this is a
I'll
1.
I'll give it a 1, but good words, Casper.
Casper,
All
what
right.
are you gonna give it?
Give it a 2.
He wants to give it a 1, but he's like, gotta give it a 2 now. All right. Pride Seeker. 3 mana, 2/4. Your next choose 1 card costs 2 less. All right, so I had some time to think about this card. And the one thing I saw is that you can play Alignment Nourish at the same turn. So you can play Alignment and you can Nourish for mana as well. But it doesn't work with Jerry.
Nourish on turn 4. You can also nourish on 4.
Guys, do you know the curve? The best curve? Alright.
Oh, what's the best curve?
There's another card called Pathmaker. It's the 3 mana 3/4, which says cast the other choose 1 spell from your last choice, yeah?
Yeah.
You go Pride Seeker on 3.
Yeah.
Reduce the next one. Turn 4, you Runic Carvings, okay? You can rush them if you want. And then turn 5, you Pathmaker, and then you get the other set of the Runic Carvings. You get so many stats. It's OP.
Carving.
Actually, ain't that.
Yeah, you can just play Glowfly.
Your card is
You-
really good.
Yeah, but
dude.
but you
I
get
think,
more.
I think Pathmaker is really good. But yeah, we come that card later though. Yeah. I didn't think about this Celestial Alignment interaction that Feno just mentioned. But do you play this though? 3 mana 2/4? Is it
I
worth?
think you don't. I think you would if you didn't have Jerry. But with Jerry, I don't think you play this because it doesn't work. Because like the card is not gonna be choose one, and the only choose one you play is
Also,
no.
it works on minions too, by the way. It also works on minions.
It works on minions, but I don't think there is any noticeable ones, right?
The thing with the
Hunterace.
the thing with the glowfly thing, you don't need to run like fungal or anything. You can just you can play like Vate. You can Vate out Pride Seeker or something and stuff like that. You don't have to just pass for like 4 turns.
There's so many good minions in like for Druid in this set. Like I don't want to play Glowfly anymore.
And you can
I'm
also run like Power of the Wild and stuff like that because the Pathmaker's pretty good with that, I think. Or the Pride Seeker. Like Pride Seeker, you could go Pride Seeker plus a 3/2 on 3 if you really want tempo. Or like Pathmaker can be like a 4/5 +1/+1 to your board.
I haven't thought too much about this card. So I'm not sure. It's an interesting one.
I think it has potential though. Like those type of cards, like I think Druid likes playing this type of card, especially like
because
maybe
it's not this
Druids.
turn, right?
I feel like it might be decent in slow Druid. I don't even know though. I'm not sure about slow Druid, but on the other Druid as well. I don't know. Like if you can just maybe not.
Also one thing. Like you know Shando Wildclaw. The 3 mana choose 1 copy beast. Like that would be like a 1 mana faceless at that point, right? Which is you can do some combos with that with the new beast stuff. I don't know.
I think this card has potential, but I don't want to give it a 3, but I don't want to give it a 2 either. So what do we do? Maybe I just give it a 2 anyway.
I'll just give it.
I'll give it a 2. Yeah.
I'll give it a 1. I mean, like I'm kind of with what Jambre is saying.
I'll give it.
But I still don't want to rate it. I kind of think it's 1.
I think the other card's stronger, but
yeah.
I don't think this is going in alignment.
I'll give it a 3.
By the way,
I'll give it a 3.
You'll give it a 3?
I like the card. But I like the card. I don't know.
All right.
I just like it.
Okay, next one. Moving on. Orange, what did you give?
Wait,
1, right?
1.
Jambre?
1. I'll give it a 2.
All right, good.
What did you give it, Feno?
2.
All right, I'm gonna give it a 3 then.
All right. We got Wing Commander Mulveric. So this is a 4 mana 2/5 Ras minion, and it says your minions have honorable kill. Summon a 2/2 Wyvern with Ras. So that counts for itself and for the ones that you summon.
And the ones you have on board.
And the ones you have on board, and the ones you play from hand. So if you play like an Og Merchant or somehow a Prize Plunder, and you kill something, honorable kill, you get a 2/2, right? I am very skeptical about this card. Like, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but I don't know if it's good because I don't know how easy it's gonna be to honorable kill stuff.
What I like the most about it is that it curves with Arbor Up, which I think can be pretty good in board-centric matchups. Then again, like when it's not a board-centric matchup, this card is...
No, it's not a permanent effect. It's when this is alive. It's not a permanent effect. Yeah, go ahead, Oren. Sorry.
No, that was it. Like, I think it's good with Arbor Up in board-based matchups, but it's starting to look really, really weak if your opponent is not going for board.
I think I was talking about this with chat, and we were thinking that it's more of like in a tempo deck, right? Like in the Aggro Druid maybe, or like some type of that deck, right?
But I think it's playable in both though, for sure. I mean, I think in the beast deck, you also kind of want this because the Wyverns are beasts, right? So you could potentially get like a lot of beasts going. I also feel like depending on the meta, this might be like a required card to run if there's like a 2/2 heavy meta or like a 1/2 or 3/2 or.
Yeah.
Also, imagine like in the early game, right? Let's say you're running like an Innervate or like a Lightning Bloom type of deck, and your opponent just plays like a 1/2, and you just Innervate, play this, kill, summon a 2/2. You're just so ahead at that point. They can't really get back.
Yeah, but those decks don't really play that, do they? And I don't think I want to play this in Alignment Druid. Like I
wait.
Even though Glowfly is a big problem for Alignment Druid, I don't know if this fits there. I think this is more of like you have to have like some kind of board presence to play this. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna be good for the other type of druids, not the slow overgrowth druids.
Guys, it counters the runic carvings. It's OP.
Oh shit!
Damn it. I actually think this card's not going to see play.
You think it's not gonna see play at all?
I think an aggro druid doesn't want it, really, because it doesn't protect their board against like AoEs or anything, and also
Yeah, but doesn't it just like instantly win you the game, kinda like against other board decks? I mean, not instantly, but it has potential to do that.
It does. I mean, it can do, but like, is the meta gonna be like full of 2 health things?
Yeah, that's why I'm also skeptical about this card. I'm not sure about it.
I'm giving it a 4, dude. I like this card. Nutty.
Well, I'm giving it a 1.
Also, you need to honorable kill, so like it's not like you can trade up into a big guy. You only get like 1/2 at the end of it. I think it's a 1.
I'm giving it a.
The only way I see a slow druid and like the meta's full of like glowfly.
All right, I'm gonna go completely out of my way here and overrate. I'm gonna already say that I'm overrating this. I'm gonna give it a 3. But I think I'm overrating it. I would give it like a 2.5 if I could.
The hot sauce appreciates it.
Casper, what were you gonna give it?
I'm giving it a 3.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're split on that one.
All right. Claw Fury Adept. 2 mana, 2/3 beast. Give all other friendly characters +1 attack this turn.
Characters. Nice. Dude, it's nice. It's just
really
characters. It doesn't say minions.
Really
Okay,
good.
this card seems
Oh,
completely
it gives your face as well, Pogchamp.
Yeah. Take one.
This
Oh, that's
like
good.
Mini Savage Shore with the body with Beast Tag.
Oh, the characters makes a huge difference. Because if you have no board, you can just deal 1. That's huge.
Dude, you push the 1 every time.
You always push them 1.
Yep.
Like, this card mega broken. 4. You actually play this in every...
They should have done the same for the Demon Hunter card, man. They should have done the same for this one. For the Field of Strife.
Characters change everything.
Yeah, it should be characters.
So good, by the way, like, this is so good. Like, you even played this in Celestial Alignment Druid. No cap.
You do not play this in Celestial Alignment Druid, dude.
You just do this on turn 2.
You do not. If I top deck this on Celestial Alignment Druid, I'm uninstalling the game. No, you do not play this.
Oh, no. You just play this, dude. Push the
Honestly,
one.
I wasn't too big on this card, but now that I saw that it says characters, I like it way more.
It's a good 2-drop all of a sudden, and it like scales really well.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving it a 3.
Jambre? This is like your type of card.
I think it goes in aggro druid only, and it's good in that deck.
Yeah, I think it goes in aggro druid only as well.
It's broken in that deck, right?
I don't know about broken.
I don't think it's broken either.
I think it's like good. It's definitely in the deck. Like,
oh my god, I'm the villain of this
there.
review. God damn it.
But I don't think it's like insane nerf worthy card or like that much of an enabler. It's just like it's support.
It's also beast. It's kind of nice with the wolves and stuff. I don't know. I like this card. I give it a B.
I'm mega vibing with the beasts.
The art is amazing. I gotta say, the art is great on this one.
Wait, so everyone gave it a 3, was it, or?
I gave it a 3. Casper might have given it a 4. I don't know.
I gave it a 4.
What did you give it, Orange?
Orange gave it a 3 as well.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
I give it
All
a
right,
B.
Pathmaker. 3 mana, 3/4. Battlecry. Cast the other choose choice from the last choose 1 spell you've cast. 3 mana, 3/4.
This is so good.
Does this go in alignment druid?
This is a ridiculous card. You get so much for your.
No, this doesn't go in alignment druid.
Are you sure?
Casper, I am the best alignment druid player. I'm sure. This doesn't go in it. No way.
Dude,
unless you cut the Jerry's and you play the other one as well, but I don't think you do.
Dude, it's nourished though if you think about it. Sometimes.
No, it's not nourished because you get nourished from Jerry, so it doesn't work.
Imagine you make a Panther on 2 with the Power of the Wild.
Oh yeah, you from Jerry.
It's a 4/5. At +1/+1s.
Why do you guys think this card is good? I don't think it's that good.
You can so much.
Yes, what Jambre is
saying.
Okay,
if your best point is the Runic Carven's point, I'm not buying it. You got anything better?
No, you could play Power of the Wild on 2 for a 3/2 easy. Yeah. And then Pathmaker's it's a 4/5 that +1/+1 is your board. That's just like good, no?
No, because then you have to play
How's
those
that not
cards in your
good?
deck.
Okay.
How's
I'm
that
not
not good?
I don't
People
know about the
playing a
power.
2/1, a 2-mana 2/1. It's like
What's the
draw
2
some
mana 2/1?
cards. Jerry Rig Carpenter.
Jerry's the nuts though. Jerry gives you juice. This doesn't give me juice.
This card
Kinda
gives
does
it's
give
so much stuff for its mana. I think. I'd be surprised.
The one
if,
thing
like,
I
an
like about it
aggregate
is you
mana-
can just tempo king it without having, played anything. You
Yeah, but
know,
what
like
if
3
you're
mana,
tempo
3/4 is
kinging,
not
having
that
played
bad.
Something.
Dude, okay, so the one thing I'm vibing the most with this is the Soul the Soil. Like you play Soul the Soil, and this is just a 3 mana 4/4. I'm kind of vibing with that, but I don't know about the
Yeah.
Power of the Wild.
This card is also so good with the next card.
The next card?
Yeah, with the mine, it draws you
Yeah.
a card.
Dude, the next card is I'm stigmatized by this. The time they announced, okay, wait, let's finish with this, and I'll tell you the story about the other one. So let's go. You guys rate it first.
All right,
Free.
I'll give it a 3.
I'm giving it a 4. As it's no way it's not
You know,
Okay, I'll give it a 2. I was gonna give it a 1, but you guys are rating it really high, so
Feno,
I'm
yeah,
skeptical.
Feno, Feno, read the card. You can never choose the wrong path if you make it your own. So 1 is just correct for you. Yeah, it says it right here.
All right.
good. Orange, what did you give it?
What did you say, Jambre?
I give it a
What
2.
did you give
2.
this card? 3, okay.
All right, the next one, Capture Cold Tooth Mine. When this card was revealed, there was a viewer of mine who came into the chat and said, they just announced the best Druid card that I've ever seen. So I haven't seen the card, and I go and look at it, and I see this, and I'm like, what? This is the one you were talking about? And
Bro, this is so good.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's read it first. Capture Cold with Mine. Choose one. Draw your lowest cost card or draw your highest cost card. 2 mana.
Dude, you always get Goose every game when you got this in your deck.
Yeah,
But
what
you
if it was
have
just
you have
right,
the 2.
though?
You have guidance now. You always get stuff anyway.
Dude, Feno,
I think
a
Guess the
split
Weight is
spell.
just better than this.
Okay, it's
You
a split.
always get
Wow.
Internet too.
All right, look at it this
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
If it said choose one, draw Lightning Bloom or draw Malagos, isn't that a pretty good card?
No, because I want to draw 2 for 2. This is
You
horrible.
never draw 2 for 2.
I don't
You
know.
don't do it.
Yeah, you can do it with Guess the Weight. I mean, I'd rather take the chance
You
with
wanna
Guess
play
the Weight, I
Guess the
think.
Weight?
This guarantees me to like not fall behind on tempo in the matchups I need to, and it guarantees me to find the value in the matchups I need it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
You know,
Jerry
you
this.
never
Hold on. Is
guess
that good
right.
with Jerry? 2 mana
Yes.
to draw a
Jerry this, yeah.
card?
Yeah, it's good with, but I think you just play it with the Pathmaker.
Yeah.
Hell
I'm
no,
pretty
this is a
happy
1
to
for
get-
me.
I mean, imagine your curve, right? If you don't have ramp, you just pick like Innovate or Bloom or something. If you
Yep.
do have ramp, you just pick the value. It seems like it covers quite a lot.
I already have enough
like
card draw.
holes.
I have guidance. I don't need this.
It's kind of cheap, dude. I'm giving it a 3.
4.
This is an easy 1 for me, and I'm standing by it.
1?
Yes, this is
4.
a 1 for me.
Dude,
I'll give it
Feno
a
is
4.
get
Let's go with 4.
Feno,
No,
look at
actually,
the
I'll give
pack.
it 3.
Feno,
It's
look
a
at the
2
pack.
mana
pack.
draw a card. How are you guys giving it a 4?
Nah, give it a 4.
Are you insane?
It's a 4.
In Druid?
Feno, look.
You're insane.
Feno, look.
What
Feno,
do you
look-
know about the class, Feno?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Feno, show the Pathmaker card again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
show the Pathmaker card.
Hmm?
Do you see the art here? This is you defending your statement here. You're like,
The art is
"No."
great. I love the art. I love the art.
It's a 1. What are you guys talking about?
I'm sure about it. I'm sure this card's gonna be bad. I'm sure. I'm eating the hot wing if it's not. I'm telling you.
Dude,
But you guys
this-
are gonna eat it if this is bad. So this is like a
You can-
3 versus 1 type of situation. Because you'll give it like crazy high ratings, and it's a 2 mana draw a card.
You can put your deck of just a bunch of cheap stuff in Malagos with this card. You don't need,
Nonsense.
like,
2
much
mana draw a
value.
card. Trash.
Because you get Malagos every single game, and you get ramp every single game with this.
How do you get ramp every
every?
single game? What?
Because you can pick Vate and stuff off of it.
Well, that's not
It's
ramp.
ramp. I mean, it's kind of a ramp.
Nonsense.
Dude, the amount of time I'll be able to go Lightning Bloom, Solar Arbor with this card in my deck. In Infinite, you always do it.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Well.
Hey, listen, we'll see.
Yeah,
I'm glad to take this bet. I'm happy with my position here. So we shall see. All right. Next one. Frostwolf Kennels. At the end of the turn, summon a 2/2 wolf with stealth, last 3 turns. I don't know. You guys like this turn? This card.
I don't like it.
Can you zoom in on the wolf in the middle because it's so cute?
Dude, have you guys seen Henge Clan Sneak, dude? This is like Henge Clan Sneak with power creep to like infinite. Yeah.
It is a pretty power creep, Henge Clan Sneak. I will give you that. I don't know.
It's worse on the first turn.
You play this? No, you play this, dude. You just never attack. You just keep on summoning them. Arbor up, dude. Solar Arbor up. Boom, boom, boom. Dead.
I mean, you just die, don't you?
What do you mean you just die? You're playing aggro druid. We're playing minions every turn.
What if they're playing Hunter?
They're
can't
playing
do that.
Hunter. Well, then we just attack.
I'm about
Yeah,
to
what if they
end
play
this.
Hunter, Casper? What do you got?
Okay. Chill, dude. This is so much that. Take 6, dude, over 3 turns.
Relevant question. Can you have 2 of these active at the same time?
Oh,
Can I
yeah, that's
solar-
interesting. I don't know about that.
Can I
Oh.
Solar Eclipse this? Because that makes it a whole lot better.
You can only have one. I think
Only one?
Gallon
Gallon?
confirmed that, I think. They act like sigils, I think, where you can only
I
have
don't
one
know,
of the
like,
same.
So if you have 2 of these in your hand, you insta jump. You're literally -1 card.
I don't know, like how good this card is with Arbor up scares me. I feel like it's
What
great.
do you mean? This card is good, dude. You guys are gonna die to
Dude,
these druids.
That's what I
man.
said. I
this
said it was
isn't-
good.
It's not even that good with Arbor up. I don't know
It's
why.
trash.
like-
What are we talking about?
It's a 2/2 staff, right?
It's two of them by the time you play Arbor up. And then you have 16 worth of power, and you probably played something on the turn.
Dude, I've
Aggro
literally...
druid-
You can play a 2 mana 2/2 staff that no one plays in
Mega
aggro.
potent, guys.
I can bloom this out on 1.
And then you don't have
Yeah,
cards and you just get 2/2s and your deck is
it's
probably
pretty
bad.
good it's pretty good with Bloom on 1, and it's good with Nature Studies on 2. But when you draw this card on like turn 4, and you just like, I can't
Oh yeah,
play a
I
3
think
mana
now that you
2/2
said
here.
that, Jambre, I think this is gonna be a good card to discover from Nature Studies, but I don't think I'm putting it in my deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
It's like landscaping where you never put in your deck, but you
Yeah,
love to see
yeah,
the
yeah, no.
studies.
I completely agree with you.
Way better than landscaping. It's not even remotely close.
Yeah, it's not even comparing those cards should be criminal, I think.
This is a beast and it's stealth and it's more.
Guys, it's a 3 mana 2/2.
It's not.
It's a 3 mana 2/2. You don't get the
Oh
other wolves
my
for a whole nother
God.
turn.
Well,
You're
shut
gonna
up,
draw
Amber.
this on turn 4 or 5, and you're like, why did I put this in my deck? I
Also,
should've
you guys
put in
gotta like
overrated
this gets
instead.
way worse the later the game goes, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Like
so
if you
bad
don't
in the
play
long
this like
term.
super early, it's just I don't know. I'm
give
between a
this a
1 and a
mega
2.
1.
Jumper seems like he's giving it a 1. I don't know what.
It's a mega one.
Dude, I want to give it a 4 out of spite, but I'm gonna give it a 3.
You guys need to calm down, dude.
Dude, this card is nuts. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, right. Okay, tell them, Casper.
All right,
You're-
we are the
you're
1
only if it's
gang
us.
and they're on the 4 gang. I'm on the 1 gang as well.
Casper, give it a 4. I'll give it a 4.
No way, dude.
What?
Casper
All right,
doesn't
give it
want
a
to give it a
4,
4.
I'll
You
do
can
it.
see it in his face.
Anna, he does.
You can't
Dude, I
kill anything with
I gotta represent the Henge Clan Sneak, but like the late game factor is a bit big though. I think the late game factor makes it a free.
Also, I think the fact that you
yeah.
can't play twice makes it way worse. Because if you have this like in your hand already,
I'll give it a free. I'll give it a free.
I'll
I
give it
think
a 3 too.
I think the fact that if your opponent plays a mule on 2, and then your response is a 3 mana 2/2, and you can't even kill the mule, you're just gonna leave the game.
Elf, it's so good with Arbor.
Dude, you guys are underrating stealth.
okay, I'll give it a
Stealth is
2.
nuts,
Okay,
dude.
I'll give it a 2. All right,
Uh,
I'll give it a 2.
It's,
I'll be the middleman here. All right,
trust
next
me,
one.
This is the freest one of the set.
Frost Saber Matriarch. 7 mana, 4/5 beast with taunt. Costs 1 less for each beast you've summoned this game. So yeah, summon means you've played as well. You don't have to like summon it.
I didn't even
Like-
mention
like
this,
the
by
rest.
the way. But also, if you play the Frostwolf kennels, you can literally do like what's the card called? You can go Oracle plus this on like turn 5 or something.
You've already got like adorable infestation and squirrels and stuff for that. I don't see
Yeah,
why
yeah.
need
You
the
just have
kennels.
more.
Oh, it's so good with adorable. What the fuck?
You can even
Yeah.
do it earlier, I think. Yeah.
It works with Druid of the Reef, right? It's not.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, dude, this card is.
The fact that
Pretty
this
good.
is taunt makes it pretty nutty, I think, as well.
The Oracle of Elune kind of sold me on it now.
We know with the stealth stuff, we even have the 2 mana draw infinite composting. I didn't even think about that.
It's gonna draw you 1 because your wolves haven't been summoned yet.
What do you mean? We're just waiting and set it up, dude. Oh my god, it's the nuts. All right, don't worry about it. I'm giving this Frost Saber a 4. This card, mega.
I think this is the card that could like get nerfed, maybe. This looks like a card that could get nerfed if the deck is good with it. So I'm
Yeah,
giving it a 4 as
maybe.
well. Even though I'm not 100% sure, but I think if there is a deck with this and it's any good, this is the card that probably gets nerfed. This is brute, dude. The 7 mana is like, it's brute, actually. It always gets nerfed.
I got a controversial opinion here. I think that I think this Frost Saber Matriarch is just a worse Frostwolf Kennels. Frostwolf Kennels is better for that deck.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
It's the
Not
card
even
we
the
just talked about.
The only similarity is the name Frost in it. How are we comparing
Yeah,
it?
but I just think that else is better than this card. But this card is pretty okay too. It's just
All right,
no
Orans,
kennels.
are you okay, dude? Are you good? What are you talking about?
I love the
Why
kennels.
is this better?
It's just
It just is.
yeah. And
I mean, they
work
do
well
kind of
together.
have good synergy because these are beasts as well, I guess. But no, I think this card is good. I'm giving it a 4, even though I'm kind of skeptical. I'd give it like 3.5, but I can see it getting nerfed.
Give it a 3.
I think I'm gonna give it.
Give me as a 3, bro. Beast Druid, man, the future.
Are you giving it a 3, Casper?
No, I give it a 4.
Oh, okay. All right, moving on.
What did you give it, Feno?
4.
4. Okay.
All right, Dire Frostwolf, 4 mana, 4/4, stealth. Death Rattle, summon a 2/2 wolf with stealth. Oh, the wolf is cute. I can't
I
show
like
it
it more
though.
than the kennels.
Another power creep. 10
So
times
people
speed, man.
compared this to Shredder.
Mm-hmm.
There's a power creep shredder also, for sure.
It competes with Park Panther, which is like relevant. But one thing that I think is really strong with this card
What is a
is,
Park Panther?
is if you run, you can run both this and Park Panther, and you can run the Fangbound Druid that reduces a beast by 2, and then you can run Oracle of Elune. Like if you reduce this by 2 and then play Oracle of Elune that you just win you the game most of the time.
Oh, you also have Shando Wildclaw that you play with some of these cards.
Mhm.
Menagerie Warden.
Dude, I'm just thinking how nuts sort of Oracle of Elune is as a card.
Dude, that's true. That's true. The Imaginary Warden is also like a pretty good follow up to this.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's actually so much stats. That's like a 5 mana 10
Yeah.
times.
It's
Good
really
with
good the
armor
Warden.
up.
Good with armor. Dude,
I mean,
all
this one
these
is
cards are
actually
so
good
good
with
with armor up.
Yeah, but I
this-
mean, are you putting this in your deck?
Feno, you're playing beasts, dude. It's the future. It's the new way. We just dropped the beasts.
Oh, by the way, there's that 5 mana card that copies a beast, right? Isn't that in
was what we were
standard?
talking about.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? I don't know the name,
that's
so
what we're
it
talking
just
about.
came to me.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah. I dig this card. I think it's
I'll give this one also a 3.
What if this was like a 4/4 taunt and summon a 2/2 with taunt?
That sounds way
Not
more
worse.
lame. I actually think this is better. For sure.
Really?
I
That
think
sounds pretty good.
stealth is huge.
Well, that would be like better in like maybe a different type of deck. But in like the thing about this beast deck, Feno, is that you can like set up like a stealth board and just don't attack with anything, and you just set up like a OTK turn where you just.
Casper, what
kill them
world are
out
you
and they
living
attack
at,
you.
man? Are your opponents gonna be
What do you
AFK?
mean?
Like, what world are you living at? You're gonna be setting up to
Stealth,
do
dude.
stealth beasts and just chill? Like what?
Yeah.
No, that just
Chilling,
doesn't
dude.
work.
All right. You trust.
I'll give this a 2, and I think it's a bit too much, maybe.
I'll give it a 3.
A 3?
Yeah. Good card.
I'm sitting between 3 and 4, but I'll give it a 3.
Free is a good card, you know.
You guys
I
are
wa- I want this-
crazy.
I want it to be good. The Menagerie Warden stuff sounds okay, but I think there's no reason to do that over just running a lower curve aggro druid or running just a spell-based glowfly deck. So I want to give it a 1.
Okay,
I
Jambre
think
is
this
not
goes
that crazy.
perfect in the. I think
More
this is great for
silence!
the aggro druid.
Silence in the court. We got the one and only Wildheart Guff. 5 mana. 5 mana. 5 mana? It's literally free. 5 mana, Battlecry, set your maximum mana to 20, which we don't really care about it too much, but it's good. And gain a mana crystal. So gain a mana crystal, not empty, you just gain a mana crystal. So if you do this at 6 mana, you get to hero power as well. And draw a card. And gain 5 armor. And the hero power is choose one. For 2 mana, you either draw a card or you gain a mana crystal. Again, not an empty mana crystal. So it's kind of like you pay 1 for it again. This is Terra nuts. This is such a good druid card. I think this goes in all the like overgrowth druid cards. It's like a seal block with wild growth that makes your hero power better. And it's just perfect. I think it's just perfect for alignment druid. And this is the most hype card for me because it goes in my alignment druid.
Feno, on 2, you capture Cold Tooth Mine, it draws your bloom, and then on 3, you bloom the Guff.
Yes. I mean, I just want to bloom the Guff. I don't really care. Oh, I've already thought about my perfect play with this. So my perfect play with this is we play the Guff, right? We play the Guff turn 5. No, we coin the Guff, sorry. And then we play Nature Studies. And then next turn we play Alignment for 6. Oh, that sounds so good. I love it already. So you coin Guff, right? You gain the extra mana crystal from that. You play Nature Studies. And then you align next turn.
Great ways. That's good.
Perfect. I love this card.
I actually kind of think alignment's gonna be.
Oh, this is
Wait,
someone in chat.
That sounded kind of shit, you know. What?
No. It's the nuts. You just don't play the deck. You don't understand.
All right.
You guys are not cultured. You don't know the culture of alignment druid, okay?
Don't you want to play Guff after alignment?
No, it doesn't matter. You just gain the armor, draw a card, and ramp. It's perfect.
Oh, okay.
You just don't understand the alignment culture, Orange. It's okay.
Okay.
I fucking played in the Master Tour.
I need to ask the important question. So let's say we have 20 mana, right? And we go resizing pouch. What happens?
Oh, I talked about this. You get the hidden secret menu of mega cards that they haven't released yet, but they're all above 10 mana.
Shit! Yeah, what happens? You're right. I haven't thought about it.
If you've Nature Studies previous turn and you can pouch for 20, you get Mega Yogg as an option.
Is this true? Or
another thing I didn't mention, by the way,
100% true.
A lot of people don't think about this too much, but you can kill people with 13 mana now. Because normally before you could go alignment and a conjure in the same turn, and a lot of the times you can't afford to play alignment because you just die if you do. And with this one, it means that you can go a conjure alignment on the same turn and kill them in one turn, which is very easy to do if your hand is, specific. Which does happen quite a bit. I love this card.
I did fall for the Mega Yogg. What I really like about Guff is on 13 mana that you can OTK them straight up. I don't think the 20 mana is ever going to be relevant or anything. But it's really nice to have like that for like 12 to 15 is like amazing.
It also makes Overgrowth not like a bad draw.
You can Solar Survival as well, which you couldn't before. You can Bloom Solar Survival now.
You can Gidra plus Scenario Mode or something as well, which is nice.
So I'm gonna give Guff a 4, but I wanna say that I think he's a little overhyped. But I think he's a 4. Like I think he's very, very good.
Most underrated hero card for me.
What?
Giga 4.
Does anyone think that Guff is like not great?
Yeah, people who don't understand Druid, which is quite a lot.
Oh, really?
But yeah.
Okay, well then I don't think he's overhyped. I thought everyone thought that Guff is absolutely
I think it's because he doesn't do anything super flashy, and everyone like tunnel visions with the 20 mana. They don't see like what the rest of the card does. So I think it's just good enough even without the 20 mana part. So yeah, it's a 4 for
tell
me.
me about it. That's how I felt when people talk about Rukara. They're just like, oh, this card is so bad.
I mean, there's a couple of downsides compared to Overgrowth. Like, he's later, and also you can't studies into him.
Yeah, I'm not too upset.
Wow, I'm so sad now, Jambre. Yeah, I will not put this in my deck now. You're right.
Like,
Give it a 1.
Oh.
Do you keep him in opening hand every time? I don't know.
Dude, it's a 4.
And the hero power is insane. Like, you gotta keep in mind, the hero power is so good.
Yeah.
Like, you either ramp or you draw a card. Like,
I don't think he's better than Overgrowth.
yeah, I mean, sure, but you still just put it in every Overgrowth deck.
Yeah.
It's the best card, dude, in the Overgrowth deck, even. For sure. It's the nuts.
Do you think it's gonna have better mulligan win rates than Overgrowth?
No.
I don't think so either.
Probably not, but I think it's gonna be up there.
It's
Nah,
not that
probably
much
not that
better,
big,
like
but yeah.
later in the game. The draw card.
Oh,
is
we're done with Druid, by the
nice.
way. So are we done with the rating?
Way better later in the game, right? For sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Who takes
Yeah.
Hunter? Orange?
Dude, Casper is excited.
Oh, Casper. Yeah,
about
Casper.
it.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, dude.
It's like
He has
a
figured it out.
Well, I indeed figured it out. All right, let's start with Hunter. Ice Trap. All right, the new Hunter Trap. 2 mana, secret. When your opponent casts a spell, return it to their hand. Instead, it costs 1 more. So essentially, Freezing Trap, but with spells in a way, can be compared to Counterspell. So to be said, initially when I was looking at the set, I was not really too hyped about the Hunter, but it has somehow like started clicking a bit for me. When it comes to this Ice Trap card, I think the biggest deal with the Ice Trap card is the fact that it really makes all the other secrets a lot better.
Yeah,
in terms
Feno
of it
stands
just
in
being a
Feno stands in
possibility.
the chat. Casper said that, and it makes perfect sense. Go on.
Right. So like, let's say you're playing like, because like they seem to be pushing a secret style, and one of the big problems with the secret style is that all the other Hunter secrets are kind of trash, and you can kind of easily play around it. But the problem sort of arises when every single Hunter secret you play represents the Ice Trap, and you get into situations where you sort of can't play around the Ice Trap, or have to play around, or choose to play around the Ice Trap, but it's just not the Ice Trap.
It's always Ice Trap.
It's basically always Ice Trap, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think this is probably one of the best Hunter secrets, if not the best one. And I think it's sort of a type of secret I Hunterace.
Do you mean in standard or ever? Because I think it's fair for both.
Right. I mean,
I think Catrick is the best ever. But yeah, I think this is one of
Dude,
the
I
best
can't play
Hunter
alignment.
secrets.
Are you kidding me? This needs to stop. Hold on. So if they just have one secret up, I just can't play alignment now? Like, what is this nonsense? Do they just pick like a random explosive trap and I can't play alignment on 7? Like,
Dude, Feno, imagine
calm down, dude.
Rifle, dude. Rening's Rifle discovering this, like a Rening's Rifle, and then they just have a secret, and you're like,
Dude,
it's over. You can't
always
play
Ice
alignment.
Trap.
I can
What
tell
deck
you
does
that
it join?
it has clicked for me and Casper. It goes in the slower
The top
Sneak-
secret
it's-
Hunter, the top secret Hunter deck, dude.
Havish Death Rattle Beast Hunter. Jambre.
Alright.
It's tier 1. Like I'll
Tier
call it
one.
right now. It's gonna, dude. It has just clicked for me since I saw Tavish. I'm sure this deck is amazing in one way or another, and Ice Trap is a big deal.
I think this is a huge deal. This might be the most important Hunter card, I think. I'm giving this a
Yeah.
4.
Wow.
I'll give it a 4 for that also. Actually.
Yeah,
If
I'm
it's
giving it a
super
4 just because
relevant.
Casper scared me so much with the every secret is this trap now that I just can't get it out of my mind.
Like,
think-
this is just like this scary thing that doesn't even exist that just exists.
Yes,
It's so
I
so
think
scary.
I don't think it's gonna see play at all.
All right.
The only way is maybe
you're
if the
gonna get
spring
ice
trap's
trapped,
good.
dude.
I don't think it's.
Your scenario
big
where it's gonna
deal.
get ice from Jambre, you're gonna be crying.
I don't know. I don't see it. Like
think that-
there's not a cheat card for it that's good enough. Like there's the spring the trap which requires honorable kill, which isn't gonna happen all the time. There's the bunker which can draw it for 1, but that's you spent so much mana on it already on something that doesn't really affect the board.
The bunker is so insane. That's
I don't know.
I think the bunker is like by this much the best hunter card in the expansion, and I think Ice Trap is like probably second.
All right.
I'm
Anyway,
excited.
I'm giving it a 4.
to-
All right, you can give it a 1, Jambre. Go for it.
I'm gonna do it, man. I'll give it a 1.
All right, it's fair. It's
I
fair.
wanted to give
Well,
it a 2, but
to be said, I am sort of like factoring in the fact that I feel like you sort of have to rate it a bit on it being discovered by
Yeah,
ranging
I don't know if
rifles
I'm
and
yeah,
pouches and stuff
I'm
like
on the
that.
same
I mean,
thing.
if
Yeah.
that wasn't like a thing, I would give it a 3. But like since it has such an impact on those cards, I'm giving it a 4.
Dude, between bunker, Tavish, rifle, like you were gonna fucking disrupt.
Yeah, I think
the
it's more
combo
important
decks
from like Tavis
so
and
much.
Rifle than it is just playing the card.
But
Yeah,
bunker,
but
bunker.
that doesn't mean Ice Trap gets a good rating because you're not.
No,
gonna play
it
any
does.
decks.
No, it's a feeling thing.
It's the combo of like
can
you're gonna
give
play Ice
Rinning's
Trap, you're
Rifle.
gonna play Explosive Trap, and you're gonna have them consistently, and they're gonna cover the archetypes.
Do they?
Yes, and Freezing Trap.
I think
I
that
don't
is
know
an
if they
ice trap
do.
thing though.
Guys,
Like, if
we need
Ice
to
Trap
move on
makes-
though. We're very slow. Can we move on?
Or
All
All right.
I want to give it a 1 because I really
Alright.
don't think any deck's gonna play it.
Okay,
All
go
right.
for it.
Are you guys giving it
Okay.
4, everyone?
Yes.
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 Oh, all right.
Okay.
Casper?
Next card, Stormpike Battle Ram. Baram EU is what it says apparently. Oh, anyways, 4 mana for free. Rush Deferral. Your next beast cost 2 less. Not doing too much, but I think personally, this Deferral is a pretty high potential Deferral because it can help you cheat out a lot of bigger beasts early in the game. You can also potentially set up some interesting combos, I think, with having this card together with Revive Pet and getting more of this card out and reducing beasts to quite a lot lower. I have been thinking about a way to make this deck work. It involves some of the other cards also, but I have figured out a King Crush deck that I have high ambitions for, where you essentially get King Crush down to around 5 or 7 mana, and you just hit him in the face, boom, and then revive a bunch of King Crushes, copy the King Crushes, and you just boom, 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 boom. And this Battle Ram card sort of enables that to happen. Don't doubt, trust.
Yo, guys, no copium, man. Come on, let's get some hopium in the chat. No, we
Okay.
have no believers, dude. Come on, get some hopium in there. It can't all be copium. It could happen, you know? Like, it could. Maybe. Probably not.
Are you guys ready for the 10 attack King Crush to hit you?
Can I rant about it for a while?
Yeah,
Okay,
go on.
rant about it.
I think this card is also nuts. I don't not the same reasons as Casper, but I think that this is like gonna be the backbone because there's Selective Breeder. That
Also, okay, no, you go, Ewan. You go.
so you have Selective Breeder, you have Stormpike Battle Ram, and I think the Mountain Bear is good. With like these cards as a base and the secrets, you have all of a sudden like a hunter with very good defensive options, and you can also play like late game bombs. Like Jewel of Ensoth is a card that is very good, but haven't really had the defensive tools to be able to play it. And I just feel like this deck is getting so much consistency, and also it's like it was lacking card draw, but we have Bunker, and we have Spring the Trap, and we have Tavish now, so like we have more value, and I just think that it's like Death Rattle, Secret Beast Hunter. It has clicked for me, and I think the deck is going to be very powerful.
Listen,
Also,
I'm for it. I'm with the hype. I'm buying it. Okay.
Also, okay. The King Crush is very hopium. But there are also like I can see the King Crush being very hopium. But there are 7 mana beasts that are also very powerful. With the Mountain Bear, and also a card that we're coming to later, the Owl. Which I also believe could be like very, very big deal to get out turn 5 and potentially rest them and summon more copies of them later.
This is Fishy Flyer, by the way. Fishy Flyer is poping, dude.
Dude, Fishy Flyer is poping.
If Fishy Flyer was also an innervate, I'd be more of a Fishy Flyer fan.
Yeah. No, I do think this card is good, and I think this card has potential, and I like it, and I am gonna try the decks, but from experience, these decks have never worked. I think all of these like Hopium Hunter decks that we always think about every expansion, they never end up working. Like the Tempo Hunters, they always end up being some like Face Hunter. So I want it to be, I think.
Now.
But yeah, I'm not sure.
Also, you can curve Ram, and all of this works consistently because of Selective Breeder. You can curve Ram into Mountain Bear into the Parrot that came in the mini set that triggers the last Death Rattle.
Yeah, the Parrot is huge. I think the Parrot is like the main reason why this could be decent. Let me find the Parrot. What's the name of it?
Something Parrot. You're welcome. Monstrous Parrot.
By the way, you know Rogue's got Scabs, right? I feel like this archetype's doomed to fail when there's a Scabs. Because the Mountain Bears just get saps and you never win.
Boo! Come on, God, Jambre, don't be the villain, man. Come on, you gotta embrace it.
I like the battle round.
We don't want to hear the counters, okay?
It's too slow.
Scabs gets hard countered by Explosive Trap.
Yeah, true, dude. We just Tavish them, man. Boom.
It's over, Jambre.
GG.
That's true.
Alright, but
also there's some freeze cards. Like we're playing slow death rattles against freeze of something like that. I like the Ram though. I feel like you could run the Parrot, the Ram, and maybe like a Teacher's Pet or something there.
It's rush though. It's rush. So like if they
I'm giving this a 3. I'm on the Hopium side of this. I want it to be good. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I want it to be good. So I'm giving it a 3.
I want it to be good too, but like come on, it's a slow hunter.
It's a slow hunter, yeah.
You got a Hopium. Also, you can wait. Let me do some research.
Guys, come on. Like we've talked like 10 minutes for this card.
Okay. I'll give it a free. I'll give it a free
too.
Next one, Casper.
All right, 7 mana, 5/6 Mountain Bear. Taunt, Death Rattle, summon 2/4 cubs with Taunt. So it's sort of like a Void Lord for Hunterace. 7 mana though. It's a good statted card, but here again we're sort of considering whether or not this slower-ish Hunter deck will be a thing. You can like actually make this work. Goes well together with the Balaram. You play Balaram, then you play this, then potentially you can rest this card. Pretty powerful. But yeah,
man, if this is what we're doing with the Balaram, I don't think it's that powerful. Are we sure this is what we do with the Ram? Because this doesn't seem that powerful, dude.
Do you see how good this card is?
I mean, seven.
As an old Savannah Highmane enjoyer, this card fucking speaks to me. I'm gonna ram you all.
You get brain freezed, and then I don't know. It gets Scabs. It gets it's slow. It's 7 mana. It doesn't kill quick enough. I feel like it's only good against like maybe a aggro druid.
Is Tonk 7 or 8 mana? It's 7, right?
7.
Why would you play this over the Tonk? The Tonk kills people as well.
No, this is better than Tonk.
Because Tonk isn't defensive. You play Tonk, you die. This is.
You want to be defensive with a Hunter?
Yeah, I want to do the secret stuff. I think it's really powerful.
The secret? What secret stuff?
Oh no, this yeah.
Like the Tavish, I also want to play like U11 off and think like I think it's a very real deck.
Oh, we're talking that
It-
slow. Hmm.
I mean, Druid 11 off would be my literal top end, but like I'll play.
Oh,
a
Jewel
bunch of
All
those.
with this. Okay.
Yeah.
Julian is pretty good with it, but that's really slow.
You know what? You know
I
what's a
agree with
huge problem? You don't have overgrowth or wild growth, so
You have Overgrowth. You have Storm Spike, Battle Ram.
yeah, I guess. Okay. I will
Basically
give it a
overgrowth.
2 out of Hopium for Orange's Dream. I'll give it a 2.
It's a free.
Dude, Hunter is a big hopium this expansion.
I'll give it
Oh,
a
it's a
1.
Terra Hopium already.
This is going to be a lot of hot sauce for me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm
Talking about hot sauce, let's go on the next one.
Wait, well, Feno, Hunterace, what did you give it?
2.
I'll also give it a 2. I
And
actually believe
2 each.
less in this piece than the other piece potentials. Alright,
Same, that's
Beast
true.
Stalker Tavish. 6 mana, Battlecry, discover and cast 2 improved secrets. And 5 armor. Wow.
You can say the
So,
improved secrets real quick, Casper, so people
yes,
know.
okay. Improved secrets, explosive trap deals 3 damage now. Freezing trap does the exact same thing.
No, it costs 4 more. Costs 4 more.
Oh,
Alright,
okay,
4 more, and then the 2 mana. What was it? Ice trap. 1 more, I think.
2 more.
2 more.
Yeah,
Or like one more.
2 more in total. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah. So and then the pack tactics summons 2, and then the Huffer secret summons 2 Huffers also.
And the snakes are 2/2s. That's it.
Oh, snakes are 2/2s. All right.
Yeah.
So slightly improved, nothing too like incredible.
No.
But you get to discover both the secrets, which is a pretty powerful effect. Same effect as the Runeling's Rifle. Also, the hero power is a controversial one, I would say. It's an Animal Companion on a button for a 3 mana, which is pretty expensive. This is the hero power I'm the least excited about by far. But yeah, it seems like an okay card.
Does it work like totems where it summons 1 of each, or is it
Oh,
random each time?
but that's a good question. Pretty sure
No,
it's
I think it's random.
It's always Huffer, okay. Fair enough.
You pick?
But there's
You don't pick.
no, I don't think you pick.
No.
I don't think you pick either.
I mean,
I think it's random
then they would
design.
just put someone Huffer. You don't need to pick. It's always Huffer.
Random
Okay, it's
every time.
Ganas is
Okay.
random.
Okay, it's random. Yeah, it's random. Dude,
For me, this is one of
I
the
heard-
least. I'm the least excited about this hero card, and I think it's one of the weakest. But I still
Yeah,
give it a
it's-
3
I don't-
anyway.
I don't
'Cause
I don't
just
think
good.
it's terrible, but yeah, it's nothing too cool. I also think the hero part is pretty bad. It seems like meh.
I think this is the worst hero. And I want to give it a 1.
I think it's. Don't give it a 1.
I think I want to give it 1, man, because
Really?
you can't play aim shot in the same deck because it doesn't work with this anymore.
No smart.
So
Yeah.
you have to be like a mega slow.
I'm not gonna run any fucking aim shots.
Yeah, you have to be like a mega slow hunter, and then you're playing mega slow hunter, so it's automatically a 1.
I mean,
Yeah.
it just hasn't clicked for you, and I understand that, but
Yeah, like you did this-
Tavish is the nuts.
Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, like and Jambre is just doing the same thing as Tavish here. Tavish left home to forge his own path, but it still led him back to Alterac to kick some Frostwolf. See, like eventually Jambre will understand and come back to Alterac, like Tavish did.
Redemption arc.
Maybe I give it a
Yeah,
2
and
now.
then
Jambre
play.
give it a 1. That's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm giving it
It's
a 1.
still a
dude.
hero card. Like I don't know. Hero cards are all broken. I said I wouldn't give any hero card less than a
This
3.
one's not broken.
I'll defend myself a little bit. So I think that the strength comes from the battle cry. I think like it's not that beast. Like I'm not too excited about the hero power either. But for this slow hunter to work, we needed this sort of effect, like this like defensive option that makes sure that we can get to or like later threats. And I think he accomplishes that really, really well.
But you,
So
you,
I think he's really good. Like he doesn't like the deck would probably function okay-ish without him, but he's definitely like super solid glue that keeps this deck together.
You never have a hero power afterwards either. I don't know. You never press the button, actually. If you're a slow deck, you always
Fuck, what
got
if it's a
other
1? I
stuff
don't
to
want to
do.
give a hero card a 1. Casper, what are you on?
Yeah, I also don't think it's that good. I mean, I'll give it a 2, whatever.
Okay, I'll give it a 2 as well. Fuck it.
I'll give him a 4.
Oh my god.
All right. Next one.
All right, next one. We have Spring the Trap. 4 mana, deal 3 damage to a minion and cast a secret from your deck. Honorable kill.
Hold on.
cast
By
2
the way,
instead.
if you have an explosive trap already played, can you get the improved one?
What?
If you
from
have
the
an
Savage.
explosive trap played and you play the Death Knight, okay, yes, all right.
Thank you
Alright.
for calling them Death Knights, because I do that too.
Yeah, go on, Casper. Sorry.
All right. Yeah. So, secret support. I assume this has potential of seeing play in a deck where you run a lot of secrets in the deck. It's a competitor of one of the other cards, though. So I'm personally not too sure if this is better because I think honorable kill might be pretty hard to proc on this.
And it doesn't go face,
Yeah.
Saj.
Yeah, if it went face, then I would be a lot more optimistic.
Yeah,
but the fact
same.
that like sometimes you just can't play this at all, and a lot of the times you don't get honorable kill. There seems like a lot of things that can go wrong with this card.
Do you play it in Quest Hunter?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I'm not sure. Maybe you do, but like, what traps do you play then? Do you play explosive trap and the ice trap? I don't know if you want to play the ice trap, but
Guess.
I think it's something like that.
You don't want to play the Ice Trap? You
No,
gave it a
I want
4.
to play Ice Trap.
yeah, I give it a 4 because it changes the way you think about traps. That's why I gave it a 4. But I mean, if Quest Hunter, all it wants to do is to deal damage, so you get your quest done as fast as you can. I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you do play it, but
Pretty good if you proc it. It's like that
I'm
mage
just
spell.
not sure how often you're gonna get the honorable kill part of it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be pretty hard to get it.
I think I have 8 secrets I'm happy to run in my deck. Like potentially 6 if I'm not running this card. Like I'll run 2 explosives, 2 freezing, 2 ice traps, and then I can play some number of pack tactics if necessary.
How bad is this if it only draws explosive? Is it actually that bad? Doesn't
No,
seem
it's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad. It's just that you are gonna need enough secret support to support a bunker. That's where it gets tricky.
Yeah, I mean like in like Quest Hunter, so you just
Okay, yeah.
only run explosive in this.
It could be decent in yeah, I mean, you probably do play it because in Quest Hunter you want to play all the cards that say deal damage, and this is one of those cards, and it gets a card out of your deck as well. You probably do play it, yeah. Honestly, you probably do play it, and you just got some of the, already the discover spell cards, I guess. Yeah.
I mean,
This card is so dependent. Like if there are free health targets, like this card might be super good if that is like really relevant. But I don't know. It's also like minion dependent. How like minion heavy the meta is.
does it work with Professor Slate? Does poisonous kill as honorable kill?
Probably not.
We don't know.
Alan?
Probably not.
Oh, that's a good question. Does poison work as honorable kill?
Poison's not honorable, man.
No way.
No way.
Okay.
There goes that.
Alright. It's a
think this
good
might be
card,
like-
though. It's a good card. I
don't
really
think
wish
it's
it could
that
go
good.
face, though.
All right, I'll give it a 2.
I'll give
Give
it
it
a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
All right. All right. Next card, Ram Tamer. 3 mana for free. Battlecry if you control a secret, gain +1/+1 and stealth. So this would be a 5/4 if you control a secret with stealth. I don't know. if
Can
that
we
is
not talk
powerful
about
or
this
not.
card? Unless
no, I
someone
like
thinks
it.
it's good.
No.
I like it.
Okay.
If I'm playing a lot of secret, I can
Alright.
set up a secret on 2 that doesn't get proc most of the time since I have so many, and then this is good.
Okay, that's a
Cool.
1 for me.
I feel like You don't even run it in the secret deck.
No, I don't think you run this in a secret deck.
It's not good enough. I don't think.
It's a 2. Fuck, I wanted to give it a 3, but that might be too much.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah. Oh, next one is interesting.
Okay, I'll give my boy Ram Tamer a 1. Alright. Next card, Revive Pet. 3 mana, discover a friendly beast that died this game. Summon it. Alright. This I think is the best hunter card out of all of the hunter cards. I think if for any type of hunter really, this could be a card that has a lot of potential and is really a deck enabler, I think. It just seems like a very strong card. You can discover the beast, so you can even run pretty bad beasts to summon.
Hold on.
And you can still hit the good ones.
Is this the first card that's not good with Wolpertinger?
Wait, you can still run the Wolpertinger.
Dude, you guys remember good with Wolpertinger, Copium? This one is not good with Wolpertinger.
Not good with Wolpertinger.
We found the card.
You could still run it though, because it's Discover, right? You don't get punished.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it seems like they sort of want this to be like a card to like fit some sort of. There's a nature tag on it. I don't know if that matters. I don't think it matters, but it's there.
It matters for like if you play the 4th, the pirate that draws cards, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Anyways, I think this card is extremely powerful, and it will see play down the line no matter what. If Hunter is unplayable this expansion.
Oh yeah.
Not. And if Hunter is a playable expansion, and if Hunter is good this expansion, I think this card is going to be a very big part of it.
All right, go on, Orange.
You draw this as your free cost spell from Codebane. That's good.
Oh, that is also really good. Yeah.
I mean, Codebane is nuts no matter what. I don't think you needed this card, but...
Well, you really did need a 3 mana spell, like if you're not gonna run aim shot.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Deck, right? Like for like a beast deck, it's better, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty.
But what?
pretty
Okay,
point.
so you rest the Ram and you can attack instantly with it. What else are you resting?
Well, like let's say you can rest the Mountain Bear, you can rest the King Crush, you can rest the Owl. There's a lot of potential. Basically anything that costs 5 or more is really good to rest. You can rest Rhino, you can rest the Teacher's Pet, you can rest Rat King. I don't know.
You also
Tarantula.
do you get a copy in your hand as well? Do you get one in play, one in hand?
There is no way. That would be way too good.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I just can't read.
Yeah, you can rest Moonfang. I don't know. The card seems super good to me. This is just a 4 for me. Claire 4.
Listen, this is the type of
slow.
card that I think is really good, but I don't necessarily think it's gonna see play now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Selective Breeder makes it more consistent.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if you-
the problem
I
is
think
still
if
the
you think
same,
this
that
card-
it's too slow, but...
I like that you res the Ram. and
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
love that
take
you
up
rest the Ram. That's the one thing that I really
doesn't
like
take up the
about
death
this.
roll.
Dude, are you guys not hoping on the King Crush deck, dude? Dude, I feel like the King Crush deck might actually not be that bad. Like,
I'm
I can
hoping.
see it.
I'm hoping on the Owl a little
Dude,
bit.
Also, I was thinking about this, and you can run Maxima Blastenheimer in the King Crush deck, and run like very few minions. You run a lot of secrets, right? And you just Blastenheimer out the King Crush or the Ram, and then like let's say you Blastenheimer the King Crush, instantly revive pet, and you also have the card which is the card? The 3 mana Faceless Manipulator for beasts, and you just revive pet Faceless
Shando,
Manipulator King
yeah.
Crush. Yeah. And then you
I
Faceless
didn't
Manipulator
follow
King
this
Crush
train
for
of
6
thought
mana.
at all. You lost me like at
Alright,
the start.
Anyways, they're dead.
Yeah.
You can go revive King Crush and then you can Shando it. Okay.
Yeah,
Sando
you
is a
can do that.
3/3 or is it a copy? I don't remember.
It's a copy, so it's an 8/8.
It's a copy? Okay.
Yeah,
It's a
so it would
copium?
be-
It's a copium for sure.
Okay.
Dude, it's a
Is this-
Hopium.
Is this good with Rhino? The pet?
Well, it's not bad. It's just.
I don't know. It's not amazing, I think, but it's all right.
It's alright.
Yeah, alright. I agree. Alright. Anyways, I think the card is. I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 3.
I think this card is a 4 in total, but I want to give this like a 2 maybe for the next expansion. Maybe a 3.
I'm gonna give it a 2.
Give it a 3 for me. It's okay.
It seems strong, but I don't believe slow.
Yeah, same. All right, Casper.
All right, next card, Wing Commander, Ikman. Battle cry, summon a beast from your deck and give it rush. If it kills a minion this turn, repeat. So it's sort of an I don't know. I don't really know what this is, to be honest.
Not good with Whooper Tinker.
True.
It's like a Whooper Tinker.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a weird one. I think if there's a slow meta, this could there could be like this King Crush deck, dude, that could run this as like so. There's like I don't know if this will work because this is like pretty far fetched, but you can like get to the point by summoning enough Rams or copying Rams with like different type of Death Rattle cards, and then you can play like a King Crush for maybe free mana or something, and you can Dire Frenzy the King Crush. And just Wing Commander and just like King Crush, King Crush, King Crush.
Yeah, but like you're trading them. Like.
Well, you don't have to trade all of them, right? You can you can go face with last one.
I mean. Yeah.
Like
this hurt to listen to. Casper.
Why is it 9 mana? I feel like it could be 8 maybe, or like, and it's still I don't know if it would be good. I think this is like a Druid card kind. I don't know why it's a Hunter card. It seems like a
no
Druid
idea
card.
what happened with this card.
It's so much mana.
It's so much
First
mana.
one.
You don't have overgrowth or something. Good with
First card is
alignment.
that one.
It's a 1 for me. Yeah.
It's alignment counter, dude. They alignment you. You jump this one.
Yeah.
That
It's a
doesn't
1.
sound that
And
bad.
you can't kill any minions. Just summon a beast.
Yeah.
Okay,
9
well,
mana, 5
1.
4 summon a beast.
Casper, what do you want to give up?
Oh.
Be a hero.
Oh my god.
I can see the Hopium 2 in his face.
Dude, I'm giving you the 2. Yeah, I'm the Hopium
Yeah.
2.
Cool.
Casper, can I take Bunker? It's my favorite card in the set.
Go for Bunker. You got
Okay,
it.
freaking Dunbaldar Bunker. This is the best secret support we've ever seen, and like this is better than Spellstone was, and I freaking love this card. 2 mana. At the end of your turn, draw a secret and set its cost to 1, and it lasts for 3 turns. Like it's everything that you needed in Hunter. It's card draw. It's like a bunch of like this is 2 mana Fungal Fortunes, but better because it's also cost reduction. And you have like this like wide variety of secrets, right? So you're probably gonna be able to like fish up something good for like almost every matchup. If you play say like Explosive, Freezing, Ice Trap, it's just a lot of tempo and a lot of cards, and honestly, it's just a lot of everything. I think this is the absolute biggest reason. I don't think that a slower Hunter could ever exist if it wasn't for this card. But I think that this is gonna have like an absolutely absurd mulligan win rate, like unreal mulligan.
Yeah,
win
the
rate,
way
I
I
think.
see it is that I don't want to play that many secrets in my deck to play this card.
There's Ice Trap, Explosive.
That's it.
Freezing,
No,
Pack
that
Tactics.
Orange. That's it.
Dude, Pack Tactics.
Orange, that's it. You named
Dude,
the
we're
2
at
Orange. It's over. And I don't know. I mean, the decks that I want to play, I don't think that you want to play this card, but yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good card, but I
By the
don't
way,
think the secrets are that great.
Okay. To defend you here, but I think the Pack Tactics thing is not that bad right now with the new Death Rattle support. It actually might be like a pretty decent card to have. Also, a thing that matters with the Pack Tactics thing is that if you run Pack Tactics, Explosive Trap, Freezing Trap, and Ice Trap, all your secrets do entirely different things. So I'm imagining this being pretty annoying to play against. But yeah. It's so hard to tell like how annoying this is going to be, or if it just doesn't do that much.
Yeah, this is again a card for me that I think is a really good card, but I just don't think the deck that it's going to be played in is good. That's where it goes again.
It's really good on 2, but I think on every other turn it's a bit bad because it says end of your turn, right?
Yeah, you don't get the secret immediately.
Which is a huge deal, I think. Like, it's like Sigil and Demon Hunter. Sometimes that's a bit awkward on later turns, but this is going to be way more awkward than that.
Yeah, I did put emphasis on mulligan win rate being super high because of that. It is a big downside that you don't get it straight away.
Also, thing that matters a bit. It's pretty bad at late game, I guess.
Yeah.
It's really good. This is like a very good card if you play it turn 2 or turn 1, and it gets like so much worse as time goes on, I guess. Yeah.
Also, like, I don't know, it's the secret you get to play 1 on like turn 3 or something, right? It might not be the good one, you know. Like, maybe you really want
No,
to.
but like that's the thing
Well,
about the secrets. Though. They're
I
all
feel
different.
like the free traps, the ice trap, the explosive, and it depends a little bit on meta, right? But I really do feel like they're flexible enough that it. I mean, yes, of course,
Yeah, but
sometimes it's gonna be bad, but
say you draw the explosive on 3, and it's not the turn you want to play it. You just have to hold it. So like you kind of
All right, guys. I think we talked enough
spend
about
mana on
it.
doing nothing.
Let's
I'm a
rate
full
it.
beam 100, dude. I'll
I'm
give
giving it
a
a
3. I'll give
2.
it
this is my favorite card in the set. It's 4.
Jambre?
I'm giving it a 1,
All right.
but I think the card's good. But I just don't believe secret.
Yeah, so I'm on the same thing. All right,
Of
Casper?
little faith.
All right. Bloodseeker. Honorable kill. Gain +1/+1. 1.
Wait, you think it's bad? This thing is the nuts.
The nuts?
This is Hunter's best card by far. Yeah, an aggro Hunter, the only Hunter that's gonna exist.
Casper Feno, you do get that it also gains durability, right?
Yeah, but I mean, is it the
Does
nuts?
it gain anything? Wait. Does it gain anything? Am I reading the card wrong?
Gains
2
plus
mana.
1/+1.
So you kill the 2/2, it becomes a 3/2 weapon.
Yeah, but what if you kill a 2/1?
Well, then you
It's a
an
2/1
honorable
weapon
kill on the next
turn.
turn.
No, I don't believe in this card.
I think it's really good because Hunter has like so many pings and Warpatinger and things for early board, so it's quite easy to get the honorable kill. And if you're like against an aggro deck and you get this, like they can't play like a minion into it because they're just going to snowball again. You just get so much board control that translates into face damage later on. So I think I'm giving it a 4. Against slower decks, it's just like 2 mana, deal 4 face over 2
So what
turns,
deck
it's
do you
fine.
play? This like Face Hunter?
Yeah, face hunter. And I think actually it's probably good enough that it goes in like slower hunters too.
Might be. Okay. Jambre is kind of selling. I don't think the card is great, but I'm at least gonna go and give it a 2. It seems pretty good in Face Hunter.
I'm unsure about this. Very unsure. Casper, what are you thinking? Casper is still
I don't
trying to
know.
figure out what you guys are talking about. I don't think he's read the card right.
There's no way Casper reads it right.
You know, weapon rogue, they keep their weapon every single turn with all the poisons. It's kind of like that almost, but you don't have. It's just this card on its own. All you need to do is kill a minion.
Wait.
Well, Weapon Robe is good because it keeps hitting face.
Yeah, but
But
they do trade your minions sometimes as well.
No, I see what you mean.
This seems so weird to me. I actually giving it a whatever 2.
Yeah, I'm on a 2 as well. Give it a 2 for me.
But
I'm uncertain if this works.
I mean,
This is so weird.
you play your deck, you play your 1 mana 2/2 on turn 1. They go coin Bloodseeker into it. The game ends. You're literally over.
It does, and you have a Fiery Warlock then.
Yeah. And they can't play other minions, otherwise you get a true.
No, but then you have to honorable kill again though for it to keep the charges.
I mean, you don't mind. You've got a Fiery Warlock. You can just trade.
Yeah,
it, or
you don't
can go
mind.
face with it.
Sure, but
dude, actually, Jambre is just right. If you trade a minion, then it goes for 6 face after, and that is
Yeah,
trade
it's
1.
It's that's just only one.
Right, it's a 4
so easy.
actually. Holy shit.
what if you don't honorable kill though?
And what if that's actually the best hunter card?
It's so easy to honorable kill if they have like a 3 health or a 2 health early on, which most minions are. Because you have on the hunt thing, you have Warpatingers on board, you have Adorable. You can Adorable their guy and trade into it.
Did Jambre rate the Mulverick a 1? Where did the Mulverick a 1?
Wait, the what one?
The Druid 1.
Oh yeah, I rated that a 1.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna see play.
Interesting. Well, this is a 4. I guess.
Well,
It's
if
different to
if you
the-
honorable kill with this just once, it deals so much face damage after.
I mean,
And
I don't know.
and even if you don't, it's okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Like,
I'm just fascinated by how this is a 4 and the other one is a 1.
I mean,
so
I
if
think
you
it
are-
makes sense. This one looks better than the, because it has a better plan. I think this card, it kind of like
Okay,
doesn't let your opponent play like a 2 health a lot of the times.
so
Yeah.
so if you get to kill a 2 health minion, this is
I'll give it a 2.
kill a minion, deal 6 face.
Yeah, I'll give it
If
a
it's
3 as
anything
well.
more than that, it's kill 2 minion, deal 8 face. Like
Yeah,
that's
it's
just
crazy.
absurd. For yeah, it's a
If-
4.
If they got a 1 health minion, you're just adorable.
I feel
letting
like
them
you guys are imagining this
Easy.
like upgrading every time or something. I don't know.
You can just
Whatever.
hold it as well. Like you don't need to swing. You can just chill
Okay.
until they have something you can kill.
This sounds pretty weak. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
Orange.
Oh, we're
Or-
finished. We got
Or,
Mage.
I changed from 1 to 4.
Okay.
Is it Jambre's turn? Whose turn is it?
Yeah, it's my turn
Yeah.
for Mage.
All right.
Okay. Arcane Brilliance. 4 mana. Add a copy of a 7, 8, 9, and 10 cost spell in your deck to your hand. It's an arcane spell. It's like the Juicy Psych Melon, but for spells only.
Right. By the way, can I interrupt a bit? There's just balance changes announced, and there's no changes to standard. So this is
Yeah, standard
what
is
we're gonna
literally
play with.
perfect right now. It's actually perfect.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sad
never
that
change
it's
any
gonna
cards.
change.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
I'm
nothing,
excited for
right?
this set.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Um,
but can anyone explain what this does? I don't see any text on this card.
I see that it fills up my hand.
It makes your null cheaper.
Oh,
Okay, fair.
oh,
That's-
actually, I'm vibing with that.
What does it
I'm
do?
not sure that's worth it.
It makes Goldshire null cheaper.
Oh,
What if it doesn't though? What if it makes it one more expensive?
Yeah, actually, it might do.
Well,
it's
the
a
problem
copy
is
as
that
well. I don't know if that's a good thing
Yeah.
necessarily, right?
I think it's
Well,
bad.
Well, the
Yeah.
copy effect makes Ice Blood Tower still pull stuff, is the idea, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
it's good then.
It's too
Um,
much mana, right? You could. The only thing you could
Oh,
do is
it's
like you
in
could
your deck to your hand. Oh, okay, I see. I thought it
Yeah.
was in your hand. Okay. That makes it better.
You
could play
basically
this
draw
and-
I read
4
the card
cards,
well.
Casper.
Well, yeah, okay, I see. Interesting.
You can siphon mana afterwards and reduce the cost, I guess, but it's still so much
Mm,
mana. I feel like you just don't play this, even in a big Skull Mage deck.
it's nice to like consistently hit Ice Blood Tower of Clumsy Courier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the
Oh,
maybe the only thing, but I don't know if you want to spend 4 on that. They already have like cards that say draw a spell. They might just be enough.
It's a copy, no
it-
draw. Yeah, that's what I said. What did I say? Did I not say that?
No, you did say that.
Add the copy, so they're still in your deck.
actually, dude, who you guys are believer in big spell mage? By the way, are we believers? Because that's what they're pushing.
And I'm
No.
not. I feel like this card is gonna get better with time because right now there's just like I'm not too excited about 7 or 8 spells, but like if you get another one of those, like I
Yeah,
guess-
yeah.
By the way,
I'm on the same thing. I'm on the
relevant-
same camp. I don't know.
a
I'm not sure if
relevant-
it's
a
gonna
relevant
work.
A relevant card for this big spell mage that might be like forgotten, sort of, is the 2 mana Celestial Ink set.
Oh, I love that.
Oh
card.
yeah.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
that.
they also just printed like this mini set, a 3/4 pirate that says gain like draw like your highest cost spell and gain armor or something.
That card is so. It just draws a spell.
Yeah,
sadly,
a spell.
but
Okay,
it-
yeah, that could be
the
really good,
card-
right?
The card is insane. Like
Yeah.
in the it's,
Yeah, that one's good.
yeah.
The ink set's a good card as well.
This is a big
But I
copium.
don't
Mage
know
is
if
like
you
a
want
big
this.
hopium. I better say.
Mage and Hunter are the big Hopium classes. The
Yeah,
question is
yeah,
if
for
we
sure.
are on the Hopium train.
Brilliance and Invoker or like the draw card, they both cost 4, so they kind of compete for the same slot, which is annoying.
I
Huh?
think the 3/4 is better.
Like the deep water evoker also costs 4 mana, the 3/4. So like You can't really run
Oh,
like
yeah,
2
yeah.
cups of Brilliance and 2 cups of Evoker. Like
Is
you
that a
got
4 or a 3?
It's 4.
It's 4? Okay.
It's a 4 mana 3/4.
I don't know. I think this card is good. I'll give it a 3.
You think it's the 4-mana spell?
Yeah.
It's so much mana. I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it
I
a
don't
1.
think you play it even in big deck. You just die when you play it. Because you can't. There's no way you can spend the mana on the 7.
Okay, I'll
8,
give it
9,
a
10.
2. Give it a 2.
Casper?
Maybe you play. I mean, I think you could play it as a 1-off.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, the Juicy Psych Melon was so bad back then, and the game's power crept since then.
Yeah, and Druid had ramp, right?
Wait, what do
Yeah.
you mean? Wasn't Juicy Sackmel in like the strongest meta ever?
No.
It was never played in standard.
It was only
good in
played in
Yeah,
like
but-
the combo Druid, where you drew like a Viana guaranteed.
No, but I mean like when Juicy Melon was in the game, that was like the strongest meta we've ever had.
I mean, if you look at Wild, they're playing all the cards we have now. So
Well, I mean, yeah, but in standard, when Juicy Cyclone was in.
yeah, but I'm saying
that
like the
was-
power level of cards are higher now than it was then. Even if
No, not necessarily in standard though. I think that is in general. not
I
necessarily in
think it is
standard.
higher now, but it was pretty high back then for like the standards I think we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Druid had ramp though, because like you can compare that, right? Like Druid had a ramp and it still didn't like get some great use out of it. And Mage,
By the way,
HS
I don't
does
know, I
have,
guess you have flow, which is kind of like ramp,
Flow.
but how does it
this
work with
card is
flow, by the
great.
way? If you
It was
flow
like-
and play
you went-
this,
you went draw a
does
10.
it count the original cost?
This card is great with Celestial Link. By the way,
Yeah.
like you can because you're very likely to like reduce any of the expensive spells at that point, and that's pretty powerful, right? Because you have so many expensive spells in hand, so you probably reduce one of the expensive ones.
So is it the original cost or is it however much they cost after flow?
I think
Dude,
it's
actually,
after flow.
I'm hopiuming, dude. I'll give this Wait, let me actually think too.
After
bit more
flow?
about it.
Okay.
Tell them about Ink. I've played with the Ink set. It's a good card. For sure.
Yeah,
you don't
Ink-
actually
Ink set
need
is
that.
good.
You don't need actually that many expensive stuff, but you want to reduce like 5 or more.
Guys, we're taking too much time on this, by the way. I'm giving it a 2.
I'll give it two. All right.
Okay.
I'll give you some playable.
Alright, Shivering Sorceress. 1 mana 2/2 Battlecry, reduce the cost of the highest spell in your hand by 1. 1 mana 2/2. Pretty good. This is big spells support, but it's just like you can run it in any mage. It's gonna reduce something, right?
Yeah, you can't run too many like cheap spells in Big Spell Mage because of a bunch of cards that come up. So minions are just good, right? Like this is a Blazing Battle Mage. I mean, mostly for board control, but it's solid, right? We need this to make Big Spell Mage work.
It's
I don't know, is it? I'm kind of not sure about this card. Everyone is telling me this card is a nuts, but I don't know if I believe it.
it's pretty good. You can
Well, I mean, it's
play it
not
on
bad,
one,
but
you flow on 2.
like, you really need it? It's a 1 mana 2/2 in like Mage.
Well, if we're playing a minion heavy early game, we probably do need it, I guess.
I mean,
it's not a
reducing
bad
like-
minion.
Reducing that Spring Water is pretty nice, which is gonna happen a lot of the time.
I don't know though. Maybe we don't need it.
I really don't think we need it.
Dude, big spell mage is so
Yeah, you guys are saying
weird,
0
man.
mana 2/2 and so fucking what? Like, so what? Like, what do you want a 0 mana 2/2 in Big Spell Mage? It's minus 1 card. Like, you're saying it like there's no downside to it. Like, you're not gonna draw a 0 mana 2/2 and just kind of
not
do
even good
nothing
in
with
the-
it.
I don't think it's even good in Big Spell Mage because you cheat out the big spells with the 7-drop, right? So that you don't care what cost they are.
Yeah.
It's actually, I think, better in either Ping Mage or like just a
Ping Mage, yeah,
normal
that's the
spell
one I
mage.
was thinking,
Mage.
Jambre. I was thinking about that. But then I was thinking again, do you play that many spells in that?
Yeah, why is it good in Ping Mage?
Because you kind of need minions in Ping Mage. Because you play for
Well-
tempo. So then it could actually matter. But I don't know if you play that many spells for it to be good.
Well, you don't need to play that many. You just need to hit a spell with it. Because you can, I mean, you can play like.
Yeah, you need to have the
Stuff that
spell in your
generates
hand. It doesn't
spells.
say the next spell, so.
Yeah, I know. But like you can play the one maker and stuff, and then it'll reduce that, I guess. Or if you have a wildfire, it will reduce that. That's nice.
You needed to survive. All right, calm down, dude. You have like fire seal and stuff. I don't think you need a 1 mana to survive. I think people are mega exaggerating about this card. I think it's probably the most overrated card so far. I'm gonna give it a 1 actually.
You can flow one too. Easy.
You can.
It's a 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it a 3.
Give it
It's a
2.
1. Deal with it.
I'll give it a 2.
Right.
Amplified Snow Flurry. 2 mana, 2/3 elemental. Backcry your next hero power cost 0 and freezes the target.
Now that's a 4. For the people who said this one is a 4, now this one is a fucking 4. Okay? Do you guys see the difference? This card does infinite things. This one does fucking nothing. So this one is a 4. All right? There we
This
go.
one is a mega 4.
For anyone that's sitting here and thinking that it's not a 4, let me point out that we barely have any effects that can freeze faces. This can also use fucking freeze their
You
face.
can freeze face, and you can save it as well. You can save the effect.
True.
It
I don't know.
doesn't work with the Reckless Apprentice, is what I
This
heard. but-
card is actually broken, I think.
Yeah, this card is nuts, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, as in it doesn't freeze with a apprentice.
Someone said that like other like hero power affecting cards is just like the first thing that matters for those. Like,
Do you guys think that we're ever gonna see the grand finale, dude? The grand finale, mate.
This is really good in the grand finale mage.
It is.
That is really, really good in that deck. They need
Is
early
it?
elementals.
what is the
It's
grand
good.
finale mage now again?
Is this the type of card that just goes in every mage?
Except like only spell mage, right? It goes
Well,
in
not
every other
quest
mage.
mage, but that's already
No
it
quest
doesn't
mage,
go
yeah.
in. Wait, does it go in Masaki mage? It might.
This
It's
card
so-
in
it's so
Masaki?
good.
No way, I don't think.
This
No.
card is so good though. It's just like it's a better glacial.
It doesn't
shard,
go in
man.
flow
It's so
mages, I
good.
guess.
And
I'm
then
kind of
there's like
hyped to
other
hero
glacial shard.
power. I want a hero power. I'm not gonna lie. Have you guys played hero power mage at all?
Yeah. It's
Like the 8 is
It's
fucking
bad.
insane. Have you played the 8 mana guy?
I've never played
It is
Not
so
not
good.
successfully.
But the deck has no good cards in it. That's like literally the only good card you have in the deck. And I don't know.
Wow.
This is another good card. I don't know if it's gonna work, but the 8 is insane. The one that deals 10 to everything. It's so good. I hope it
I'm giving it a
works.
4.
I'm kind of
Anyway,
down to
4.
hero power. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I kind of feel like Grand Finale Mage could actually come back because they really need early elementals. I was playing Rock Rager in that deck, and you die.
I
as
saw
well.
you
played like recently,
Dude, Rock
What is it?
Rager.
Rock Rager. It's not a
It's-
card. What
It's
is
a
it?
2 mana 5/1.
Oh my god.
But just because it had elemental tag, because
Rager.
you need to spam the elementals the turn before. But
The
this
grand-
thing's good.
Grand
Is it-
finale mage, does it do and like what is it? It does
Oh.
something with grand finale, but like
So-
I don't remember.
You blew
So you
it.
play only play the 0 mana fire
Hot
spell
streak.
that 0 mana fire spell that makes your next fire spell
Hot
cost
streak.
less. Yeah,
Mhm.
hot streak, that's the one. And then grand finale, they're your only spells, and you play some spell tutors to get both of them.
Which
So-
ones?
There's a 2 mana 3/1, there's a 3 mana 2/3,
Oh,
and there's a 4 mana 3/4, or they draw a spell. And then you play them, and then like turn 5,
Oh,
you spam
yeah,
some
okay, okay.
elementals, and then you play that load of 8/8s and kill them. But this is really good.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's amazing for that deck.
Yeah, it
So,
stops
yeah.
you dying as well, the freeze.
You can freeze face as well, which is nice. So like it's
So nuts so they can freeze face.
Yeah. Again, I think this card is great, but I don't know if like the archetype is gonna be playable, which goes for like the whole
Yes.
mage. So I don't know how I'm supposed to rate those cards. Like I think this is
No,
insane.
this is a Giga 4 if you know it.
Yeah. I'll give it a 4 just because. the
Yeah,
card
I'll
is
give it a
so
4,
nuts.
but I don't know if the deck that's gonna be in, it's gonna be a good deck.
No, everything
I'm
about
giving it a
Warlock is
2.
wrong.
I'm giving it
Yeah,
a
this is
2.
wrong.
I mean, I just feel like the archetype's not gonna
Yeah.
kick off, even though the cards.
What do you mean?
free.
It's every mage deck almost.
No, it's
Maybe not the flow mages, which are probably gonna be the mages that are
Like,
playable.
Yeah, flow mage, you don't want it. So
But
spring
every other
water
mage,
as well.
All right, Jambre.
Oh, sorry. Rune of the Archmage. 9 mana, cast 20 mana worth of mage spells at enemies. Is it box? Or is it better than box?
I was talking about this with chat. Is it better than Box? They were telling me it is, but
I think it is.
I think it's close. Maybe. Maybe it is better. I don't know.
Dude, it's gonna cost like a flame strike on a board where I don't want a flame strike, and then
Then
gonna end it.
13 more mana.
It can spam 0 mana cards as well, right?
Yeah, there are a lot of potion evolution is like, oh fuck me also.
Also, dude, like the 4 mana card is actually pretty good from this. The one that copies all the spells. Like, so many spells. It actually has an infinite value then.
Yeah. And you can get the 10 mana card like the Ice Blood Tower.
And then you cast it again.
I think it's worse than box, but it's a box.
The only thing, the box sometimes like drew you cards and like I don't know.
Well, this can draw cards.
I guess it can draw cards, but like,
Yeah, it probably will draw cards, no?
I think it's pretty
probably.
good that it hits
Dude, refreshing spring water from this is
mage
insane.
spells. Yeah, spring water is not.
yeah.
No, it
Well-
can't cast itself. No. I mean, I assume it can't.
So good from this.
But yeah.
I think it's a naughty card. This is the reason to play big spells, right?
The good
wait.
thing about
Yeah,
it is I
well,
don't think
Ice
it
Blood
can.
Tower.
Wait, it can't cast the same thing as books, right? So you can't cast like double barrier, right?
Oh. Also, it only goes enemy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
That's
mean, can
pretty
it
big.
still play secrets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So it
Well,
can
only
also
enemy
draw
is very
cards.
big. What?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it casts only spells that go to enemies. It means it casts spells, and
Well,
if
dude,
they're targeted, they will go to an enemy, right? That's how I understand it.
What happens if this card casts Deck of Lunacy? What happens with your 10 cost spells? Or like 10 and 9 cost spells? What do they become? Like Grand Slams and Dimensional Reapers? Is that
I
still
don't
what's...
know.
You just embrace the chaos at that point. Doesn't matter, I think.
Because like since it's only mage spells, like you're actually like just gonna get like somewhat consistent results from
I
this.
mean,
And, like,
I
Deck of
mean,
Lunacy is in the pool.
those spells are generally pretty good, I think. The ones you would get.
Okay.
I'm feeling the 3 for this.
Are we boxing, Feno?
Dude, I'm gonna give it a 2 based
Dude,
on
it's
principle.
not gonna be good though. Like they've ruined Mage, man. I'm sorry, but like, what? Is it gonna work? It's not gonna work. Isn't it too slow? I don't know. I really hope it
No.
works, but
You can cheat it out, actually. I'm going to give it a 4.
you can't cheat it out. You can play the 7 mana thing, right?
No,
You
you
play
can
the
play, you
6
can
mana
play
thing?
the ink set. This can be the one you get.
Yeah,
So just-
Yeah,
As a
but
principal thing, I'm giving it a 4. But I
it's
don't know.
fine.
Though. I don't know about
I'm
any
also
of this.
giving-
It's great for
I'm
Ice
looking
Blood
for it.
Tower as well, right? It's
Yeah. It's the reason to run the tower.
I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I'm giving it a
No?
4. Yeah, 4.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Okay. Magister Dawngrasp. This is the hero card. Battlecry, recast a spell from each spell school you've cast this game. 8 mana, and the hero power is still 1 damage. Honorable kill. Permanently gain +2 damage on your hero power. For 2 mana.
If you said that you were unexcited about the Hunter hero power, this is the hero power I'm the least excited about.
Man, this art is probably the best hero card art, though. I
They
love
look
all the
pretty
like
cool.
Varden arts. This is amazing.
Yeah.
But the card as a card is I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't want to say it's bad though. I don't know. Recast a spell from mid
Quite a bit.
spell school you've cast this game.
I don't know. They're the hero card I'm the least excited about. Celestalon did say on Twitter that we're sleeping on them, but
I think the devs
not
live in a
so
different
sure.
world when it comes to card predictions.
You can like only run
By the
one
way-
spell from a school and do some cheeky stuff with it.
What does the hero power actually do? Does it increase the damage of the hero power? Or
Yeah,
increase the
if you
damage of
honorable kill
everything?
something, it increases it.
Yeah, so it'll be like deal 3 on the next one, and then deal 5. And I think it works with the 4 mana.
Why is
the
it so
3/5.
expensive, man? I feel like it's so expensive. Someone was talking about this the other day, like how the hero card costs work. And I feel like this is a weird hero card cost. I feel like it might cost too much. Couldn't this cost less? I don't know. I feel like it could
not
probably
think
cost
that they're
7.
bad
And...
at 7. There's probably a reason why it's bumped up to 8, maybe. But I could also easily see this being 7.
Listen, if this casts like a Mask of Cthulhu, like plus something else, but then it's gonna be too late. Mask of Cthulhu, it's gonna be too late, right?
What if it just costs like Ice Barrier plus?
And the
Fire
bad thing is
Cell
that the
something?
box is also not like the box is not a type, right? So it
Yeah.
can't cast the
Well,
box.
that's on purpose, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think that the next turn Mass Polymorph might play some part if this card is good. It's pretty like neutralizes.
Wait,
the
Mask of Cthulhu is
sword.
not arcane?
It's shadow, so that's pretty big deal. So you can get like Shadow, Arcane, Frost, Fire.
Mask of Cthulhu is Shadow?
Mm-hmm.
The 7 mana deal 10?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
you can do, like,
Shadow?
some really.
Also, a card that I think we haven't talked about is our Arcane Overflow is really good with Dawn Grasp
Yeah.
and just like fits the deck pretty well.
It could go to like your face though, right? Or does it say enemy?
No, I checked the Overflows as enemy minion.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think
By the
it's
way,
not
the
bad
hero
card.
power. It only increases the hero power damage, right? Not every damage thing.
Yep, only hero power damage.
Oh, they changed it recently. They said the Mage Shadow recently. Okay. Because yeah, when it was playable, I thought it was like arcane or no school. I don't remember. Yeah. So what are you guys thinking about rating? I'm between a 2 and a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2. I think it's the worst hero card.
I'll give it a 3 just for the art. Casper?
Thinking about it right now.
Oh, okay. Man, the art is so good.
Dude, what if you just play the Massive Cthulhu now, dude, and you just like boom, get him.
I'm pretty
Only
like.
I mean, their
Mask of
decks will
Cthulhu.
kill you at 7 mana, like from 30, so... I don't know.
That's true. That's a pretty good point.
I have a super long rant onto why I think that Big Spell Mage can work in this meta, even though there are OTK decks. But I'm not sure if I want to go there because it's gonna take like literally 5 minutes.
I'll give it a free, dude. Whatever, man.
All right.
I believe.
Okay. Next, Mass Polymorph. 7 mana, arcane spell, transform all minions into 1/1 sheep.
This will probably be
OrangeHS
good in
said
like
you were
2018
interested
or
in this?
19.
I don't know. Like I thought this card was trash, and then like as we went through the Mage cards, I kind of started to think that maybe it's not.
Nah, it's trash.
Because it's like you can compare it to Flame Strike, and I'm not sure if it's better or worse than Flame Strike, but like it's having defensive options from say like Iceblood Tower and Dawn Grasp does seem nice. So in that sense, I do like Mass Polymorph, and like alone as a card, like
It's just super
Shit.
situational, right? That's what it is, I think. It's not necessarily a bad card, but I think it's so situational. Like,
it solves
for its mana.
it solves every board just as well. If my Death Rattle Hunter is a thing, this card is a freaking nightmare. Holy shit, it's
I
unbeatable.
don't know. You've got Devolving Missiles for 1 mana.
Oh, well,
Like,
we
and freeze
can't really
effects.
play that in our Iceblood Tower deck, though.
I know, but like, maybe we don't play the tower deck.
I don't know,
Instead,
maybe
you know.
maybe this is like a one-off in some decks. It could be alright, but it really depends on what the meta is, and I don't think the meta is gonna need you to play this card.
I mean, my Death Rattle Hunter is gonna be tier 1.
Hopium.
Kind of thing. If there's a tower deck, you just only play the tower and the rune of the Archmage as your spells, maybe, and so that
Maybe.
you always hit the rune from the tower or something like that. And then
Yeah,
next turn you cast it
I
again.
have a clumsy. Oh, but that doesn't make the parrot good though. Oh, it's pretty
Yeah,
shit with
maybe.
parrot, isn't it? Like it.
I mean, the mass
Transforms the
polymorph's not
parrot.
great with a parrot either. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to see any play, but you'll be good to see it off the.
I'll give it a
random
2.
spells sometimes.
I'll be generous.
I'll give it a 2.
Could see some, you never know. You never know.
All right, Iceblood Tower, 10 mana spell. At the end of your turn, cast another spell from your deck. Lasts 3 turns. That's a lot of value.
And a lot of
That's
mana.
a lot of mana. Yeah, that's a lot of mana.
A lot of mana. This is literally the most
so-
mana.
But Clumsy Courier exists,
Yeah,
so
it
that's
does.
an important card to know about.
Also, the legendary we haven't talked about too much.
Yeah, there's ways to cheat it out for not 10.
Belinda Stoneheart. Yeah.
Which one?
It's coming up. 6 mana
The
mage.
next card.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't cheat the card out.
Makes
No.
it 5
Yes.
mana.
Just draws them.
Makes it 5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
That's a
Does
50%
cheat it out.
discount.
Oh yeah, it
Orange.
does cheat it out. Yeah. It does cheat it out. I'm a moron. Sorry.
I mean, also like the Belinda gets 10 attack, right? When she does that.
Mhm.
Or health, yeah.
Or health.
Okay.
I mean, if there is any big spell mage deck, like you play this card, right? Like
Yes.
this is like how you build your deck to like cheat out this card because this does the most out of all the cards.
I'm pretty sure in the spell mage deck you probably run Belinda as the highest cost minion. Oh, yeah, actually you never. No, you always run. Oh no, you run Belinda and you run the 7 mana card and then you run
Clumsy career.
Talon. Right, so you always
Talon.
have the cheat sort of.
I
We
probably
very like to have it.
I don't know.
Talon Fordring.
Yeah.
Can you run the new legendary, the Vanda? Oh no, you can't. You need to run cheap minions. No, you're gonna need to run a lot of minions in this deck, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Talon sounds good.
Like a thing about this card though is that you would have to play a bunch of minions, right? In your deck. Because else how it's gonna work? Like it's gonna pull like nonsense spells if you don't play a bunch of minions, right?
No, it's a mega minions deck, dude.
Yeah, because like you wanted to get very
Word
specific
damage.
things, and then you have to play a
Mhm.
bunch of minions in it.
I mean,
Yes.
how many
Playing
spells
minions.
other spells are you playing? Because this can fail if you don't run enough.
You play Box, you play this. What else you play? Mask of Cthulhu, maybe?
Are you happy to pull Mask? into
Dude,
a
I'm
special
not
case?
happy
I
at
don't know.
all with
So,
any of
like,
this, man. Let me make it
why
clear,
I think
but
that, like Mass Polymorph could play part, maybe like Deep Freeze.
Yeah, Flame Strike. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's so much mana you're gonna be just naturally drawing in your hand.
Yep.
That I hate it.
Yeah.
I think maybe you just don't run the tower and you just try and cheat out the 9 mana spell, the box only.
that might just be better.
might be
Yeah,
better.
because like you're right. Maybe you don't play it in that deck because it makes your deck like have to be built so specifically, right? If you play this card, it makes it so you have to play many minions and like you need to get good value out of this. Else, it's kind of like
but like all of our Belinda and on grass kind of rewards that sort of building. I feel like that's enough payoff.
Also, Deep Water Evoker card. Does the
Oh yeah,
same,
yeah,
or-
yep.
Maybe this is really
Yeah.
not good at all.
I just think if you run in, because you need to run several spells to make Belinda good, or Dawngrass good, it's just gonna mean you're spending way too much mana on stuff, and you're just gonna die.
Well, like
That's my concern.
a card I thought of that I think is like Armor Vendor in this sort of deck. I think is not.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like I looked a little bit at like defensive options for minions, and it's pretty good. Like there's just quite a lot of good defensive minions for sheep that kind of offsets
I'll give this a 2.
stuff. I'll give it a 3.
I'll give it a 1.
2.
All right.
All right,
I
Belinda
love this card.
Stonehearth. 6 mana, 5/5 battlecry. Draw 2 spells. Swap their costs with this minion's stats.
Can we make this a 1/1 somehow?
Yeah, with the potion, you can.
Oh, I mean,
Potion of Illusion.
that's a
You
bit
can
late.
Well,
I guess it could
I
work
guess-
though.
yeah. With the ink set, maybe. You can make Potion 0. Do this
Mhm.
potion, play it or something. I don't know. But then you need to play other spells anyway. I mean, it's not bad, like, if you're running all big stuff, but the problem I have is, if you're running all big stuff, you're probably going to be behind when you play it, and then the 10/10s, or whatever, 9/9 or
Stats
whatever.
be worse.
I mean, it's
Not
also
that
gonna be
great.
big, this thing, no? Maybe it should have taunt or something.
It will be pretty big. Dude, maybe. Dude,
I mean, it doesn't
just don't know,
necessarily
like-
have to be big. It depends on what you play.
Like, is the minion mage thing gonna work? Like, are you actually gonna be like fine? You know, getting up to this point. That is the thing, right? If you're fine going up to this point, you're sort of you start doing really powerful stuff.
Yeah, then maybe the 1 mana 2/2 then makes more sense than the 2 mana 2/3, because you have to
Yeah,
play
right.
minions, right?
Yeah, you have to get to this point, and then you play this, and then you just start jamming a spell every single turn. And then you have like the big payoff with the parrot and I guess the hero card.
This
No,
is the
like that.
highest level of copium we've had so far, I think.
Dude, this is like an arena deck. I think it feels like arena deck kind of like to a point. You go arena until turn 6, and then you just start dropping big stuff.
I think this is like worse than the 7 mana card, isn't it? 'Cause
Clumsy?
You have to play, yeah, because you have to pay 6 on this, and you also have to have the restriction that you
Oh,
can't
you
play.
draw though.
You can't play like cheap spells in your deck and this card because it ruins it. But you can with
Yeah,
the
it does
Clumsy.
kind of restrict your deck a bit.
And then you also have to spend the mana on the spells on the next turn. I don't know. It's not as much mana cheap. You get to draw, I guess, but I want to give it a 1, but
That's
I'm
too
not a
harsh,
believer.
but yeah, I don't know if this type of mate's gonna see play, honestly, because I don't know if this is any better than just flow decks. I just don't think it is, right? I don't know, man.
I mean, I feel like it could be better than Flow, but I mean, I don't think this card is particularly that impressive.
all right,
I'll give it a
league
2.
ratings.
I don't know. I
I'll
don't.
give it a 2.
I'll give it a. I don't know about this card. I'll give it a 2. Sure.
All
All
right,
right.
build a snowman.
Are
3
you building
manas.
snowmans, boys?
Yeah, I
Anyone
wanna build
waking
a
up to
snowman.
build a snowman?
3 manas, summon a 3/3 snowman that freezes. Add build a snow brute to your hand, and the snow brute is like a 6 mana version of the spell, which adds a 9 mana version of the spell to your hand.
So they summon a 6/6 and a 9/9, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they cost 6 and 9 mana.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like this would be playable maybe in like a quest mage, but now that quest mage is kind of moved away a bit, I don't know. It's like an arena
Hmm.
card.
It's a 3/3 for 3, right?
A lot of value.
I guess you can.
Value.
You can proc the ink set with it, I guess, but and then cheat out the big thing maybe. But I don't know. I'm giving it a 1.
I'm
so
giving it
bad.
a 1. Even though I'm kind of down to build a snowman. I don't know if this is exactly the snowman I wanted to build, but yeah, I'm giving it a 1.
We're gonna have Frost Mage. You know the Frost Mage archetype that they tried to push with the 6 mana card and stuff. The Flow Caster.
The biggest one is a
that
9/9
one.
for 9 mana. All right, we all give it a 1.
Mage just confused me, man. I have no clue what's going on. 1-1.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on
it
either.
confuses me too. Not too hopeful.
I'm actually so confused about Mage.
Yeah, they showed Cypher mana as like really early, and then didn't show any other Mage stuff for ages, and then this is what they gave us in the end. I thought it was gonna be insane. 2 mana, deal 2 damage, honorable kill, reduce the cost of spells in your hand by 1. Arcane spell.
Well, now this is a card, right?
Yeah. This seems pretty good. Yeah.
This is a huge buff to Masaki Mage. This is the deck I already like quite a lot. It goes face, so it works as like a burn spell, and it's the things you can do with like this might be almost better than Flow in Masaki Mage.
Maybe.
Because like
no.
It's like another flow. It's like you just play
yeah.
extra flows. I feel so. I think it's just
for
nuts.
sure an extra flow.
And it goes. The fact that it goes face as well is pretty crazy. Because, I mean, if you don't need it, you just boom face. Like, I think this card is nuts, and I hate it because I hate that type of deck nowadays with a flow. But it's a good card. This is probably gonna be the most playable out of all the Mage cards by far.
Yeah, well, this goes into an already existing deck.
Honorable kill is exactly kill a minion, so you need to kill something with 2 health.
I mean, you can play the 1 mana 2/2.
Yeah, the thing about this card, the thing about this card though, this card can deal more than 2 damage also, so the honorable kill is like more flexible.
True.
This card is nuts.
You can have spell power. Yeah, this card's really good. I'll give it a 4.
4.
Dude, I'm not really vibing with Mage, man. Can we go away from Mage?
I mean, if there's any card that's gonna be playable in Mage, I think it's this one, right? From what we've seen so far. So, has to be a 4.
Do you want to give it a 4 or?
Yeah, I'll give it a 4.
Okay.
All right, so we take a break and then come back in a bit.
Yeah. I need to grab something.
All right, let's take a 5-minute break, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Oh, okay. It's fine. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it was a good thing I was muted. Nothing important. How are you guys doing today? Dude, I wonder if we're gonna be finished before midnight. We're never finished before midnight, are we? We're never finished. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like so far I've been very optimistic about the set. I think I've given like almost no ones. Nutty.
Hello.
Jambre, you know the worst part is that like Hunter and Mage are low key. I think the classes that got the worst cards. I think.
So do I.
And I've given them so many high ratings.
There's a lot of 4s actually been given out so far.
Well, I mean, there are some very good cards, but you know, to be realistic, there's a lot of the cards that are rated high that are probably not gonna be like necessarily good this expansion, you know. But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
gotta vibe with the cards. I'm feeling a lot of these other classes though. These ones I have like a lot of good cards that I think are gonna be like relevant good cards.
I really like Paladin set. I think they got a really good set. And they normally get like just boring arena cards. But this time I like this stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I really like Priest also. The Priest
Oh
is
yeah,
looking
Priest got some good stuff.
yeah. I like Priest. I also feel like that Priest might go like a different direction now, which is cool. Because I really hated Priest for like a long time. But maybe it's time, dude, for the comeback of the Priest.
I've been playing Priest lately, it's pretty good. Miracle Priest.
Miracle Priest? Well, Miracle Priest is I don't know, it's a bit lame. I wish there would be like a different priest, you know, like an aggro priest. That is not like Shadow, you know, that plays spells.
Oh yeah, you can definitely do that this set, I think, with Bless.
Yeah, I hope
and
so.
the 4/4 Call to Arms guy.
Yeah, I think so. Hope so.
Man, all I can think about is Druid, by the way. I don't know if it's just me. I fucking love Druid. I don't care about the other classes, I think. I just want to play
Dude,
Guff.
we're just guffing.
I just want to Guff, that's it.
Yeah.
Literally, the whole expansion is Guff for me. Honestly, maybe Tamsin. Tamsin is so nuts. Like, I might become a Warlock player. You always play UI.
You always play UI.
You always play UI.
Is Orange still gonna do the UI one?
I'm just gonna give UI one, yeah.
He said that he's had so many days since he said that. It's no way he still thinks it.
Nah,
right?
no way he still thinks it. Dude, I still believe he hasn't read it right. I'm gonna make him read it because there's no way he hasn't read it right. You've made this thing an emote already, Jambre?
Yeah, I already had a horn emote. So
is this the Pala? Are you taking Pala, Jambre?
Oh, I just did the last one, but I do like Pala's set, so I wouldn't mind doing it.
I hate Pala, so anyone can take it.
Dude, there's one guy in chat that knows the way. This Shell Basher guy, he sees the way, dude. He believes in the King Crush. Feels good, man. Anyone else want a King Crush for Christmas?
Honestly, I think the RAM is pretty good. I think the RAM is good.
Yeah, oh, the rest is good too, for sure.
The RAM with the rest is good, but
yeah, but we'll just see if it works out, I guess.
I don't know about the rest.
Yeah,
it seems more playable than the Mage stuff, right?
Yeah. I feel like the Hunter stuff, like the Mage stuff, is like so hopium, dude. Like
yeah, it's Terra hopium.
The Mage stuff is actually so hopium. With Hunter, I can at least see like something going on, you know. Like that seems like
yeah.
But Mage is like mega hopium, dude.
Oh, I'm back. I'll need to run for like 1 minute to get my food when it's done.
All right. Does anyone want to take Pala or just Jambre take it?
I really don't want to take Paladin.
I'll take the Pala.
Any other.
We good to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Go for it.
Cavalry Horn. 5 mana, weapon, death rattle, summon the lowest cost minion in your hand. This is really good. Big Pala support, right?
Yes, I agree.
Is it?
you guys were saying the Sigil was good in Demon Hunter. This is pretty similar, no? Pretty similar to Skull of Manara as well. Guys, the combo you do, right? Horn on 5, you swing. You swing again on 6. You pull out.
Horn on 5, double Dread Corsair.
No. They had to take it out because they knew. They knew.
Ultimate Jambre play.
No, you swing again and you pull out your Brass Swing and then you double Gift of Luminance it. And you AoE for 6 at full heal.
All right, calm down, dude.
Hard.
I mean,
that is a Reno and a Nether.
Yeah,
I kind of like this card. I think this card might make Pala a
So-
bit interesting.
I don't know. I think this card is the mega port. I also really like this card. Because you can even like set it up, right? You can play like cheap stuff even, and you just
Yeah.
like set it up so you pull the big one.
Yeah.
Just seems like very strong to me. I don't know. This card just seems like a enabler, if anything.
Can you somehow proc the death rattle of your weapon or no?
By swinging or
Like,
re-equipping.
there's no way
Yeah.
to like proc it twice or something. We got Baron
Well,
Geddon.
you can re-equip. You can re-equip. That's
No,
like
I
a
don't
thing.
think
Isn't
it's-
Baron Geddon standard?
It is. Why would you play?
Oh, Baron Riven there.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Riven.
Yeah,
there,
that's
sorry.
only for minions though.
As
Doesn't work
minions.
on weapon.
Oh, is it only minions? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. This could work.
Alright. I think this works. I'll give it a 4.
Very good card. I also think it's. I'll give it a 3. I just don't want to be too ambitious. It's insane.
I want to give it a 4, but it realistically might be a 3 because I don't know if the archetype's popping. But I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 3.
Alright.
Alright, next one. Hold the Bridge. It's a holy spell. 3 mana. Give a minion +2/+1 and Divine Shield. If it gain. Oh, sorry. It gains lifesteal until the end of turn.
Can I go back on the last card for just one comment?
Yeah.
It also works with Faceless Manipulator. There are so many cards in this set that works with Faceless Manipulator.
Does it?
I mean, does it though? Because you
wait,
can
what?
pull Faceless
wait, it doesn't.
Manipulator.
Fuck.
you summon
I
the Faceless? Yeah.
never mind me. I fucking.
All right.
Mega works with Faceless
Wait.
Manipulator.
Who works with
It
Face
does
Manipulator
sound
Copium?
Shut up.
All right, go on, Jambre.
Okay, so this spell's like kind of like magnetizing Ziliax for a turn almost onto a minion.
Mhm.
But
It needs to be a minion on board though.
yeah, he doesn't give it rush. That's the downside, right? I feel like it's probably too weak. There is a
It's a
card
weird
coming up.
card.
There's a card.
It
coming up
doesn't
that's
work with
3/1.
Samuro. That's what kind of sucks, right?
Yeah, you'd
Mhm.
have to like ping Samuro afterwards or something.
Yeah.
I wonder if, like, with the weapon and like new Templar Captain, if you can do something like that, where you just like get Templar Captain, give it Divine Shields, smack a minion, gain 10, gain a 5/5.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's possible. Actually.
Oh wait, hold on.
'Cause it has
The
to
2-1
rush, right?
Divine Shield is forever. The lifesteal is permanent, right?
No, the opposite.
The lifesteal is just for one turn, but you get the stats.
Yeah.
Forever.
No, I'm saying the 2-1 is permanent. The lifesteal is only for one turn.
But you said forever.
If you want
Oh,
Divine
Oh, okay.
Shield,
Yeah. I
permanent.
mean, I go. Yeah. Okay. That's what I mean. All right. Okay. Cool. I mean, it's not too bad.
I do like that Templar Captain thing.
Dude, I think the
was just
weapon is
mentioned.
mega nice. The weapon is so good.
Yeah.
I mean,
give
it's
this a
not
2 just
amazing
'cause of
though.
that
I don't
combo.
know.
This card, this card is weird. Has there been similar cards like this, like lifesteal cards that like buff? I feel like there has been similar cards like this. I just can't remember what it is.
There was a 3-mana spell that gave +3 attack and Divine Shield once upon a time. But no,
what's it like a life-
Seal of Champions.
yeah, that one. That was like okay back then.
Yeah.
I feel like
It
this
seems-
card's you need to get the lifesteal effect for it to be good, right?
Yeah, you probably need to get it, huh?
I also think that all Paladin healing spells get quite a lot better because of Cariel. Like, healing when
True.
you take half damage is...
It's a holy
Dude,
spell. That's good.
People are gonna be so annoyed.
Yeah.
I think this card is pretty good, actually.
I don't think it's that good, honestly. I don't know. I'll give it a 2.
I want to give it a 2 as well.
I'll give it a 2.
Casper?
Yeah, I'll give it a 2. It's probably French.
All right. Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Protect the Innocent. 5-mana spell. Summon a 5/5 defender with taunt. If your hero was healed this turn, summon another 5/5 with taunt. So
Silver.
yeah, there's not many activators. There's True Silver and there's the 3 mana lifesteal weapon.
No, there's the one that comes up later.
Which one?
Vitality Surge.
Oh yeah, I mean for like playing on curve though.
Oh yeah, okay, playing on curve.
Oh.
No.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
just no grade, right?
Is it
Mm.
not though? It's a lot of stats.
Yeah, but I think the requirement is not that easy.
Isn't it like the warrior taunt thing, the 2/4/4s? Similar to that?
Way worse than that.
Yeah. But it's similar, but
Yeah, it's
like it just
similar.
as a baseline. But it does seem worse, right? And that
Like, it's in a
card's not
better-
that great.
In a better class though, it doesn't have to be on curve, or like it's
No.
kind of nice just like off, like go like city attacks plus discard.
It's similar
I
to
don't
the
know.
one that says the warrior card that says attack summon 2/4/4s with tone, and that card sucked. And it felt like it was easier to proc, so I think this is gonna suck as well.
Nah,
And also, you
this one
can't like
sucks.
hand buff it. You know, like if it was a minion, it might have been better with Cariel because you could like hand buff it. I feel like this sucks.
Yeah, I also think so actually.
I'll give it a 1.
I don't like it. I'll give it a 1 too.
I can believe it. I'll give it a 1 too.
Okay, everyone give it 1. Stonehearth Vindicator. 3 mana, 3/1. Battlecry, draw a spell. It costs 3 or less. It costs 0 this turn. I really, really like this card. I think it's very good.
This is nuts with the.
How
Hold
is
the
this
Bridge.
not nuts?
This is insane with Hold the Bridge.
And with a parrot, right? Like if you play parrot,
Yeah. And Noble Mount. Enables
Yes.
the power on curve, which is good. Even if
Oh,
you
this
have
card is
Noble.
nutty. There's
I've barely
different
seen this
movements.
card
There's
before, what the fuck?
Righteous Defense. That card.
because like
I
if you
think
have
Righteous
another
Defense-
minion, like you can just cast a spell on the other minion you have and like already like attack, right?
Noble Mount. Yeah, this card is mega nuts. Okay, this card's a 4.
There's also
Oh.
like Day at the Fair. I guess.
It's a 4.
In a dude deck.
Oh,
Question: does this work? Like, say that you played late game and your Librams
Well,
cost
that's
0, like the big healing. Can you draw the big Libram and play it for 0?
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, because
Good.
the Libram's discount in deck. So
Yeah,
yeah,
this card is
if you
nutty,
discount
dude.
enough.
I think Jambre just low key dropped something really cool. The fire thing, the 3 mana corrupt card.
Oh yeah.
It summons a bunch of Silverhand recruits, and corrupted it summons like 5 of them. You just play this on free together with a 1-drop. You just have the spell corrupted and can cast it.
How do you play Zone Free to get it with a 1-drop?
I'm played on 4
Coin.
or coin. Whatever.
You can coin. Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I mean it's a
that
cool
sounds
card.
alright.
I'll give it a 4. I think it's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is a really good card. It just draws a card and it just tempo. It's just good.
Yeah.
Good.
All right,
Or
next card.
Vitality Surge. Can pair it with the previous card. This is a 2 mana spell, which is holy. Draw a minion, restore health to your hero equal to its cost. So if you're playing very few minions, this could heal you for a lot and tutor.
True.
Is
Big
Commencement a
deck.
Pala card as well?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So can you play some kind of big Pala, like with a weapon and without minions? And without like a lot of minions?
Mhm.
Yeah.
yep,
I think this card is good.
like Brass Wing is pretty freaking good from.
Hold on, but do you want to
Commencement.
draw the minions? Oh, I guess you want to draw them
Yeah,
for the
you have the
weapon?
horn.
Well, for the horn, like
Yeah.
Dude, both Brass Wing and Templar Captain. First.
This is
Good
a
enough.
lot of heal. Dude, Feno, do you remember that you always bring the Holy Light, man? This is just Holy Light, but better.
Yeah.
It is a way
It's-
better Holy Light.
It's just Holy Light, but better.
Hold on, could Big Pala be a deck? No, right?
I think
No,
it
I
could
think
be.
it could.
Nah.
And they
So
got- they
the
got-
horn is nutty, dude. The horn is actually might be the
Yeah,
best.
and
like,
Yeah,
two
but
card
like,
And these
out of all
these
of them.
8-drops are both really good, I think.
yeah, but like, couldn't you just play like
But
a
the thing
better
is-
deck with like
Well, the
actual
thing is that-
minions? and not
but
like
you
all
could-
big.
It really doesn't seem better than like, or like it does seem a lot better than say like Librams or something.
Also, like, you don't have to run only big minions in the big Pala because you can just play the minions, and you just because you see cavalry corps.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just
but
play
I'm
all the
saying if
small
you want to
minions.
play this card, you want to play expensive ones, right?
No, but you can play this card even with like not all only expensive ones. It's fine. It's not that bad, right?
Ah, it's
Like you
kind
can
of
play a
bad.
couple of, and it's fine. I think
You kind of want them
recently
decently sized to play this, I think. I
Yeah,
mean, I don't want to
not
play this and play
1-drops,
2-drops
but-
and 1-drops in my deck. Then it sucks.
Yeah. Probably not that, but you can play like 4-drops, 5-drops, 3-drops. You know, it's probably not that bad. I don't know. It seems like
I'll give this a
I'll give it a
2.
3.
I want to give it 2. I think the previous card might mean you don't want to run this because you don't want to pull it from the 3-1.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good point.
Aren't they?
Well, I mean, even that is fine.
Like-
Well, you can. Why did that sound that bad?
Because you want a Tempo
I mean,
King, man.
It's Tempo King, you know. It's like
This
It's
is no
like draw
Tempo
2
King.
cards, cycle 2 cards. It's fine. 3.
it's okay. It depends how much like you need to tempo or you need the value, I guess.
This last card was really good, man. The Vindicator.
Yeah.
Seems pretty good. All right, let's go on.
Does everyone give it a 2? Or
Yeah, I'm a
Casper, do you
2.
want to give
I'm a 3.
more? Okay. Brass Wing. This is I think it's like one of the only dragons of the set.
This is
Might be
not a
getting more.
Feno 8, by the way, by no means.
8 mana, 9/7. At the end of your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Honorable kill, restore 4 health to your hero. Pretty good.
Scenario 1
numbers.
players love to see this. They fucking absolutely love to see this.
How does this card have so many numbers? I
It
can't
has so
count
many
this high.
numbers.
It does.
So many numbers. And
This
they're very
smacks
high
as well.
numbers
It's
at that.
9 attack. It actually smacks.
It's
It's 9 attack and it deals 2
Feno.
after. It's literally infinite.
Dude, yeah, it goes face, dude, with the all enemies. Oof.
It
Oh,
basically
yeah.
does
It's not just
consecration, right?
minions.
It's like, isn't it exactly consecration?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but better.
Dude, it goes face.
upside.
That's all I
And
need to know.
Yeah.
Goes face for 2.
Dude, you pull this out from Cavalry Horn, man. Oof, it's over.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, it
know.
is over. It kind of is over.
Also, even outside of like Big Pala, just going Cariel into this card.
Wait, hold on. I always thought that this card would just be like playable from like Word, but is it actually just a playable 8?
I think it's
I think
a very playable 8.
yeah. I think
But
well, with the Horn introduction, yeah, for sure.
But the thing is that I'm pretty sure you can just run Horn in literally any deck. And just run like this Dragon maybe and just have like this super high roll, like endgame thing.
Oh, the Templar Captain is amazing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is
They're,
also
both,
really
they're
good.
both pretty good. I think I like this one a bit more, but
yeah,
you probably run both.
And like on the note, like healing with Cariel is so good. Like it's Cariel. Like okay, we'll get to it. But like all healing with Cariel is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a 3.
Me too.
Yeah, give it a 3 for me as well. It's a
Casper?
dragon. What does it matter?
Well, there's a 2-drop that can tutor it in Paladin, I suppose. There's a 2-mana 2/3.
Oh wait, that's actually very relevant.
What? The 2/3, the Murloc?
Oh, that is super.
There's a Murloc.
Oh my
yeah.
god,
It's very relevant.
that is really relevant.
That's in standard?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know if there's any other synergies for Dragon, but there's
All
that.
right, I'll
Dude,
Dude,
give
this
it-
is
Oh,
the
oh, there's
nuttiest 8.
N-
If I get this
oh,
from
yeah.
Scenario Word, I'm
The-
fucking
the-
so
the-
happy.
There's Enzo
I'll-
as well.
It's a
I'll
4.
give this a big whale 4 too.
You could
Yeah.
play Enzoff Paladin as well, because the Horn pulls the lowest,
Oh.
so it won't pull out the Enzoff. It'll pull out.
Dude, you
other
summon
stuff.
from end stuff? Mega 4 actually.
I
Yeah.
kind of want to
Oh,
give it a
wow.
4, but nah.
And
No, I'm giving it a 4.
Ensof is good with Cariel too. Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah,
Why is Enzo good with Cariel? What is?
because you don't die when
Don't
you've
die.
got Carrier.
Yeah.
They mean the Death Knight Cariel, not the 4 mana Cariel.
Oh, okay. Well, but still, the other one. I guess you just don't die. Okay, I guess sure. Okay.
Not dying is
fair.
great.
Well, this is a 4. Yes.
Mhm.
Next
Okay,
card.
what-
Let's go.
Did you anyone want to change this to 4 other than Casper?
No,
Me,
no, I'm a
me.
3.
Or
Okay. Satan the Scarlet. 3 mana 2/2 rush. Whenever this minion gains attack or health, double that amount. Wherever this is. I feel like this is not good.
I like this card. I actually really like this card.
And I really like this card too. This card is big.
This boy can be big.
Potential. Dude, he can be
Banner mana.
really, really big. Like really, really big.
This can be huge.
what else are you
Side
doing
and
with
Scarlet is a
Banner
3
mana?
mana 2/2 as a single minion.
It's a 3 mana 2/2. I played a bit of Paladin. They play another 3 mana 2/2, the Banana Man, and I hate playing that. I don't want to
Wait,
play
which-
another 3 mana 2/2.
Wait, what is the banana man? What?
It's Banner Man.
The one that
Yeah,
draws the
Banner
minion
Man.
and hand buffs.
Yeah, that's good with this. What?
You cannot call things Banana Man when there's like Banana Vendor and stuff. It's
Oh, true.
I- yeah. I've heard people say it so much and confuses me like hell.
But this card is good, no? It's so much stats.
This is good. I think it's good.
You need to buff it like twice
That-
before it's good.
You guys talked about the Carriel. Carriel buffs it. You have like the Bannerman that buffs it. You have the buffs that buffs it. I don't
Can
know.
you
What
charge
else buff
this?
it?
It should be a pirate. No, you
I
can't
think-
charge
I agree,
it, can
dude.
you?
Dude, what if you just drop a blessing of a 4/2, dude, and it's just
Yeah.
17 attack, man, or something like
Yeah,
that.
but that's like 8 mana combo.
But it's not even that bad. Like if you buff it one time, it's just fine.
Is it fine?
It's not
But
bad.
like, if you're gonna draw this and not have hand buff as well, and if you've hand buffed it once, it's like you're playing a 3/3 rush.
Dude, you
pretty
buff it with
much.
High Lord, 4 Dragon. You also have the weapon that you can potentially play in like a Divine Shield deck.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
get
know.
really big this card. Dude, you have Shield of Honor. No. Nutty card. I'll give this card free.
Give it a 1. I also just I got an epiphany, but we're getting to it in 2 cards. But I'm gonna drop some real knowledge on you soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
the bridge or carrier.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the bridge.
I
have some. I have
realized
some
it.
spicy stuff on it as well.
Yeah.
I'll give
You
this one a
think
2
the
as
bridge is-
well. I don't know.
You think the bridge is good and the Satan is bad?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to give it a 1. What are you giving it, Feno?
Me and
I'll
Jambre
give
are
this a.
synced
I'm
now.
between a 2 and a 3.
Dude, I'm curious to see what you guys have on the dual ball.
I'll give it a
That
2.
card is,
I'll
like,
be in
nutty.
between.
I'll give it a 2 for you, Feno. All right.
All right.
Templar Captain. This is another 8 drop, 8 mana, 8/8 rush. After this attacks a minion, summon a 5/5 defender with taunt.
Another no
Every-
3 no 8.
Every scenario ward 8 drop is just a buff this expansion. It's kinda
Yeah,
crazy.
scenario
Last
ward
one,
is
they were
popping,
all
dude.
they were all terrible.
I complained enough to Galen that they finally make good 8s.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
Galen has been
Illidari
watching my stream and he's like, it's about time. We need to give this guy something. He couldn't take the 6/6s and the 5/5s anymore.
Paladin needed their Illidari Inquisitor, and it's a pretty good one at that, right?
Yeah,
Is
this
it-
this
what
one's
is it
really good off
defender?
commencement because it's got the divine shield.
It's just a 5/5 with Hunt.
Okay. Well, this card is.
I
definitely
don't
worse
think
than
this
the
is
red
better
one.
than the Dragon, is it?
No way.
No,
way.
No
but
shot.
you're random sighted.
Because some people were saying that the other 8 is better than the Dragon. No way.
No way.
I
I think the
feel like you
dragon's
might-
better too, but
It's random side
You
to
probably-
side.
you probably need to run both, right?
I think you might not need to run both.
There's a chance, yeah.
I think like maybe you just run a dragon and you just don't run this thing. Maybe. And you run like more of you don't have to run that many big minions. You just run like because.
I run
this-
like Morge, Forge Fiend and stuff.
Yeah.
Proto Drake. I'm not sure if these things are ever better.
And this one's really, really good off commencement because
Yeah.
But do we want to run commencement? Commencement limits our deck possibilities. Makes
Yeah.
so that we can't run cheap stuff.
I'm not sure.
In the commencement deck, it's good. If we go off commencement, then it might not be good.
Yeah.
I feel like commencement maybe is just bad.
It's
I'm
pretty good
giving
with
this
these
one a
eights.
2. It might be a 1. I don't know. Probably a 2.
I'll give it a
think-
2.
It's
I think
no more
two's
than a
fair.
2, come on.
I think the dragon's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Casper, would you want to give it?
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking right now.
Okay.
All right, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2.
All right. The next card's my most hyped
Did-
card for the set. Sunbaldar Bridge.
Do
4
we,
mana.
we
After you
say
summon-
the archetype on free after you're done reading?
Say the archetype.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, I have a
You
name
have the
for it. I
same
don't know
thing
if
in
you'll say
mind, right?
Are you guys talking about Dude Paladin?
Hell yeah.
Dude, Paladin.
Yeah, I don't know about that,
Alright,
but okay,
after
go on.
you
Read the
summon-
card. Read the card.
After you summon a minion, give it +2/+2 last 3 turns. Guys, this card is Bog Spine Knuckles for 4. Alright? You play this on 4, and then turn 5, you play the coaster, and you summon a full board of 3/3 rushes.
What's the coaster?
Jambre.
Derailed coaster.
I have a very interesting thing to say about what you said.
Wait,
What
Oh,
if
that one.
you don't do that and you do something good instead?
How is that bad?
Well-
A full board of 3/3 rushes? How's that bad?
I don't know.
That's
Just
so good.
like doesn't sound that amazing.
It's
my
literally-
turn.
Can't you do
Oxford
better
Knuckles.
stuff with this?
You know, it's amazing with both Day at the Fair and with what's it called? Stand Against Darkness. It just like curves perfectly into both of these cards.
Yeah, no, those
We
I
already-
can see, or like, I don't know. Even
Yeah,
just playing minions seems
and
good,
and
but
we already established that we can play like Stonehearth Vindicator to kind of, if we play just like super minion heavy, like Jambre is suggesting, with the Rail Coaster, and like the only spell that costs 3 or less is the Day at the Fair, and we can just
Yeah.
like super consistently do this.
this
Yeah, that
feels like a
sounds pretty
card
strong.
that's just like you played, you do nothing, and then you have 2 powerful turns, and that's it.
Yeah, that's Bog Spine
Uh,
Knuckles.
yeah, but those 2 turns are gonna be pretty good.
You can play Wisps as well if you want.
Oh yeah, there are wisps.
Does the Wisp argument give it an insta one?
It's
I'm just
insta
saying,
one,
there's a
dude.
lot
Like
to-
it's 4 mana, do nothing.
You can play Null as well, I guess.
Insta one, dude.
It's 4 mana, do nothing, and then have mediocre turns after.
Yo,
and if you don't join on
play
4, it's just
Overgrowth. You
unplayable.
play Overgrowth and Druid all the time, Feno.
Overgrowth
you know what
instantly wins you the game.
You know what
It
4
also
mana do
instantly wins the
nothing
game.
is.
Yeah, but the Overgrowth
This is-
instantly wins you the game. Does this
So
instantly
does
win you
this.
the game?
This will trust me. This is gonna have like insane mulligan win rate in the deck. There's no way to choose.
Okay, tell me what you play with it. Like the 5 mana Raska, is that it? Like what else do you play with
I
it?
told you the dude Paladin card. Stand Against Darkness,
Yeah,
Day at the Fair, and there is Dude Paladin support.
you can run. I think the Day at the Fair I like because of the 3-drop, but the 5/1 not so much. But you can run those, and you can run there's like some neutral cards that add hand size. There's like Mule for hand size as well. You can play Null, Coast.
All right, I'm actually giving this a 1. I think.
Guys, I don't
Dude,
think the
it's-
stuff you say sounds that powerful to me for passing a turn, but I don't know.
You just set up lethal pretty much, and swing the board completely. It's like it's kind of to me. It's like you've played Bog Spine Knuckles, and then you've done a big
I'm not
evolve
sure if this
board.
works. You know what they're talking about. I feel like they're like imagining this dream scenario.
don't-
and it just
One
always
thing I
out.
hate about these cards is that if you play 2 of and you have 2 of them in your hand, it's kind of sad. But
I mean, that's the same for Bog Spine. You never needed 2 really in hand.
I think I value the like the tempo when you play this right away, but like
I'm actually giving this a 1.
having an effect for free for like that lasts over turns. I think it's like you guys weren't with me on the Druid card, for example, either. I just think that
yeah, no, but this one is
these
kind of
cards-
it lasts 2 turns, not 3, I think.
yeah.
Right? Because like
I mean, it's also a 4.
I think that's enough though.
it's also
you
4
can
mana. I don't know. Yeah.
You can just play this on like 5, like this Righteous Protector on 5.
Yeah. Righteous Protector is insane with them.
I'm actually giving this a 1.
There's no way, dude. This is an insta 4 for me.
Honestly, I think this is
One.
probably the best one out of like those type of cards that we've seen so far. No?
Dude, it's
it?
not better than the Hunter one. Shut up.
I think it's better than the Hunter one.
Yeah,
Because I don't think the Hunter one's gonna be a good deck, so...
But I'm gonna
Is
play
it-
so much
Also,
Secret Hunter.
there's a 4-mana 3/3 that costs less for each card you've played. You can dump that on the next turn too.
Jambre literally described better glowflies. Okay, let me think about it a bit more. Maybe they're not wrong.
What
Yeah,
are
they
you
got
doing,
rush
you
as
know?
well. They got rush, guys. Glowflies with rush with 3/3 stats. Hello.
I'm giving this. I'm actually. It's a 1. It's a 1.
It's a 4.
Dude, I just can't make. It just doesn't
Bridge
add up.
Pala, insane.
I'm really not sure about this. I'm between a 2 and a 3.
You run Broomstick too. Fine. You like
Dude, Feno,
always swing board.
have you heard every single bad card I mentioned, by the
Also,
way?
like, isn't that deck just unplayable if you don't draw this? That's what like I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, that's the downside. Is if you don't draw it, it's not.
Feno, do you
it's a
even
problem.
win if you're drawing?
I guess okay. I'll change
Yeah.
to a 3. I guess that is a downside.
All right, I'll give it a 2. I'll go with a 2.
I'm giving
I'm
it
not even
4.
convinced you guys
I'll
are
change it to a 3.
All right. We got all the ratings. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got range
Okay.
in this one. All right.
I mean, I don't know. If the argument against the card is you don't draw it, that it's weak because you don't draw it.
No,
then
but
it's
Yeah, no,
I'm
but if you don't
gener-
draw it, your deck is trust. That's what.
It's
don't know
like
if
how
it is.
powerful the rest of the deck is when you don't draw it.
Yeah, I mean, no, that definitely
even-
makes sense.
Well,
as an argument.
Drawing it didn't even seem that powerful. I think. I don't know. Seemed like
Okay, was it 2/3/2 or?
It was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
Casper 1, me 2, Orange
Yeah.
3, you 4.
gotcha. All right. Lightforge Carrier, 7-mana Battlecry, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Equip a 2/5 immovable object, and that weapon is infinite
this
durability.
also goes fate. Dude, this pushes 4, Feno.
This card is Terra nuts.
Oh my god, it goes 4 face. Okay, it's a 4.
This is one of the
Hey.
best Death Knights. Hero card. Blah, blah, blah. It's a hero card. Yeah, okay. It's one of the best hero cards.
It's the best card in the set.
I
You
don't know
take
about that.
half damage rounded up, so
Yeah,
if
this
they have
card
a
is
3/3, how much does it do to you? It's like
1.
wait, no.
Yeah.
Is it? It's rounded up. It'll do 2 to you.
Oh, does it do 2?
Round it up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it does 1. Oh, I mean, it's still good though.
Still the
I mean,
best card
it's
in the
re-
set.
It's super good for sure. I don't know.
If it's not the best card in the set, it's the most impactful one.
I mean, the
this
hero power is also super good.
Yeah.
But the
Oh yeah, well, the
movable
hero power is
object-
2 mana. Give me say the hero power as well, because I can't show it.
Give a random minion you have +4/+4.
For 2 mana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
think
I
there's
rant?
Yeah.
The only problem with this is Viper, but other than that, it's nuts.
Right. So I think that this card is like the biggest reason to why we're gonna enter a slower meta. The movable object is like kind of single-handedly, like Paladin is not a class that has access to things against combo decks. While Musaki Mage could get through immovable object, but even that is really fucking hard. Like all the other combo decks kind of fall over to it, like Sega Rotrogue, things of that nature. Or K Demon Hunter also really struggles against it most of the time. On top of that, it's I think that like even if it's not the best card, it's gonna be probably the most impactful one in like how it's gonna warp the meta. See like how Illusia warped the meta back, like pushed like OTK Demon Hunter out of meta back when she was a thing. But also what I've been talking a little bit about earlier is that how much better all the healing effects in Paladin gets with Cariel. Like if you are taking half the damage and people are trying to push you down and then you heal, like you don't get half the healing, you get all the healing.
This is definitely a
just
meta
so
shaping
good.
card.
And the immovable object literally just pushes 2 every turn because it doesn't lose durability. People say like, oh, but Viper, and you just can't, like, try putting Viper in all of your decks and see like it does have a very real cost to it. I think it makes it so that decks that could run Viper, say like Selected Breeder decks or like OTKDH that were tradable is good, those go up in value because they can play Viper, but you can't just play random Vipers in everything. So this card is bound to be incredibly impactful. And
Any Feno Steins in the chat? No, I think you're right. I think this is probably the most impactful one we've seen yet. but you get vipered. Like, that just remains a thing for me, that I feel like if this ever becomes too good, like, you can just get, like, people will just start playing it, right? I think Viper is too nuts of a card just because of the tradable thing.
That's why I said like most impactful, but like we saw Mindrunner Lucia before it got nerfed, that it was like before Shadow Priest, that it was like one of the lowest win rate cards to the point where people were cutting it. But that didn't mean that the card wasn't impactful, because like the meta had already warped entirely around Mindrunner Lucia existing. Every deck was doing its best to not make the card impactful, and Carriel might have a similar effect. That's what I mean with like impactful.
This is probably gonna be the most annoying card, I feel. Like, you just never die. And like pushing 2 every turn, I don't know.
I mean,
The hero power is a bit weird to me, though. The hero power is a bit weird, is it not?
I think it's just pretty good hero power, no? Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you can run out of minions. Like, if you're a Libram Paladin, you actually do run out of minions. And you need to hero power and put your Librams on your hero power, but you can't do that if you've played this. So, it is in Libram Paladin, I don't know if the hero power is actually like amazing.
It's pretty good. I don't know. Do we need to talk too much more about this card? I feel like it's always
just a
a 4.
concentration with it.
I mean, we all
That
give it a
comes
4, of course, but I think it's a very interesting one, because I think
wanna give
Orange
it
is right that it's gonna
3.
probably shape the meta quite a bit. I agree.
I want to give it a 3.
Alright.
Calm down, dude. Really?
Calm down. That's illegal.
Yeah, it's 7 mana and Paladin who can't cheat it out or anything. And it plays Consecration, sure, but like that might not clear board.
Okay, sure. Versus decks that don't play a board, I think the weapon is pretty good though.
Yeah, it's decent. It's decent.
Oh
but like,
yeah, I think it's almost the best against decks that don't go for board.
Anyway,
I mean, they're just gonna Viper you. Like, you say like it's a downside for them to run Viper, but they're still gonna run it. It makes their decks weaker. It doesn't make your deck stronger.
He will. I don't know. I've seen this play out before. I'm pretty confident. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's.
I mean, the hero card is nuts.
Let's not get into the Viper discussion.
Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Okay. I don't know who wants Priest. Any volunteers?
Okay,
Alright.
I'm kind of digging Priest too. You want it, Orange? You can take it.
What do we got next? Let's see what we got next.
Okay,
so
I can
we
take
got
Warrior. I'm really
we got
excited
Rogue.
for Warrior.
I'll probably take. Oh, Shaman is really interesting, and Warlock. Oh, they're all. Oh shit! Everything is interesting from now on.
I'm only interested in Priest and Warrior out of the ones remaining.
Okay, then take the Priest, right?
Alright,
Casper, are you interested in anything else but the Priest?
I can take anything. It doesn't matter.
All right. Then you take it, Orange.
All right. First card up, which is probably one of the more exciting ones. Bless. 2 mana spell. Give a minion +2 health. Then set its attack to be equal to its health. We just got Inner Fire back, but I also think better. This is at the very least, or well, I guess it depends. Like you're gonna on a more attack than health minion. I guess it won't be that, but it's like a 2/2 buff, like at base, and then it can just be a lot more power if you build the deck around it. I mean, we don't have Divine Spirit, so it's probably fine, but I don't know. With the Priest cards we have, this, if not anything else, it's a good card to have in the Discover pool, which is a toxic thing to say, but
it's a good card.
Priest's got insane buffs.
Yeah.
Like, they've got Powered Fortitude, they've got... Even there's the 4 mana one that adds 6 health as well. You could even consider that. I don't know.
I mean, say like in a deck with Elec Mount, that it might not be so impactful against combo decks, but all of a sudden that just starts killing people the turn after.
Yeah.
But I think what you're saying about Fortitude is like the biggest one.
I mean, Fortitude...
Does Miracle Priest become like a real thing with this?
It's already a real thing, dude.
Yeah, it's already kind of a real thing.
It's
like...
already...
Dude, I've been playing Miracle Priest. I've been like climbing loads with it. It's good.
This is like this could be like other decks too. That it doesn't necessarily have to be It could be like an aggro priest of some sort.
Yeah.
And this card is mega broken. I actually like this card is so broken. I think. Like this is a better Inner Fire. And we have some really good tools with Inner Fire right now. You even just have like the 1 mana 1/4. You just play that on 1, play this on 2, and then you're just facing 6 damage every turn.
Hey, are you talking Soulbound Ash Tongue?
No,
Oh no,
I'm
no,
doing-
freshman. Sorry.
Freshman, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and you can focus build stuff from free health and just something like a 9/9. I don't know.
I'm gonna give this a
Dude,
3.
Dude, Vulgar Homunculus becomes a turn 3 7/7 taunt.
Yeah, that's crazy.
3 mana 7/7 Pog Champion chat.
And then you've got like you got a powered feast as well, which is really good on like big
This
stuff.
card is mega broken. It's super enabler. I think
Yep.
this is a solid 4.
Or
I kind of also want to give it a 4 because I think it will make aggro priest a deck, and that's not even talking about miracle priest, where it'll probably be good in as well.
No, I think they're like mega broken.
I agree.
So you all give it a 4, I give it a 3?
Yeah.
Alright.
Next up, Gift of the Narrow. 1 mana spell, restore 3 health to all characters. If any are still damaged, draw a card. So anytime you are below 27 health, this is just 1 mana heal, draw a card, and works amazing with like Cyrella. It reminds you a bit of Desperate Prayer, right? Seems like a better Desperate Prayer. Quite a lot better Desperate Prayer to me.
It's also if they are below 27 health.
Yeah. Against Warlock, it always draws, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
It actually might just always draw, to be honest.
Hmm.
If you just don't play turn 1, you know.
What
I
if
don't know,
it's
this card seems mega broken to me also. There's also a card in the game that I haven't seen too much play. Lightsteed. Your healing effects also give affected
Oh, yeah.
minions plus 2 health.
Oh.
Which
Very
is
good
also like a card for the blessed.
Oh.
It's really good blessed. So I don't know. This card also seems completely broken to me. I mean, it's super 4. Yeah.
Kind of power word shield, like in terms of
Yeah, it just seems like a powered shield. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
No. Come on.
No, it might be.
No,
it's
really?
so good, Feno.
it's
You guys think this is better than
for,
Shield?
It
It's
doesn't
for
look
different
cool.
in the decks where
Better than Shield. Mage Shield is so good, actually.
No,
But
dude.
it's-
Come on.
they're for different decks. In like Control Priest, this
card
is better than
super
Shield.
good though. No, Shield is better because you have Sapphire and stuff like that. But yeah.
I mean, yes, but like in a defensive control shell that doesn't play minions like this.
But even in a
because,
minion
like,
shell.
I mean, sometimes you couldn't run shield because you didn't have that
Shield's
many
so
minions,
much.
and I'm just talking about a theoretical world, but it's worse than shield.
This card is mega nuts. You also played in any Control Priest for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not too sold on
better
that.
than Flash Hill.
I think in Control Priest is actually better than Shield. But you can also play it in Passive Priest.
This card's gonna make Zarella worse. And I'll tell you why. Because currently no one plays around Zarella. They always just bonk you in the head. But
What do you mean it's gonna make Cyrilla?
You know,
worse?
trust me, because they're gonna just stop hitting your face. Like when it.
And
then
then
Zarella doesn't clear.
face.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not
just
gonna
not gonna
stop
hit your
hitting the face. That's nonsense.
No, trust me, dude.
Like-
Trust me. Right now,
No.
no one
Oh
plays
my
around
God.
Zarella, and Zarella's
Oh my
like
God.
completely
This is
broken.
nonsense. This is nonsense.
No
But
one
they're
is
gonna
gonna.
start-
No one is
they're
gonna
gonna
do
start not hitting your face like Battle Rage. They're gonna stop hitting your face, and then Zarella won't clear anymore.
that. I wanna give this a 2.
I'm giving it a 3. I think it'll be
Give it a
in
4.
Give it a
I think
4.
you guys exaggerate a bit about this one.
No. This is actually always a 4. It's not close. All right. You keep going.
Oh shit, it's me. Luminous Geode. Or is it Geode? I don't know. 2 mana 1/4 after friendly minion is healed. Give it +2 attack. I don't know. The inner fire deck is I mean I don't want anything to do with this card.
Okay, thank God. I thought you guys were gonna say this one is nuts as well.
Yeah, I
Alright.
want to give it 1.
I'm a
That
1.
one.
I'm not sure. I have to think a bit about this one.
It's so bad.
Take your time.
It has 1 attack.
Um,
And it's minion as well. It's not character. It's a 1, Casper. Calm down.
calm down, dude.
Yeah.
What
It's not
if
even a
Totem Golem,
character.
Feno?
It's a minion.
What if
What
it's
if Totem
Totem
Golem?
Golem?
What if it's Totem Golem?
What if it's Totem Golem, dude? It's literally not. It has one attack.
But what if?
All right, next one.
Okay, wait. I'm still thinking, dude.
Oh, you're still thinking? Okay.
Can we come
All
back
right,
to
I'll
it,
come back
Casper?
to you. We'll come back to you on that one.
Alright, I'll keep thinking about it.
Stormpike 8 station. 3 mana. At the end of your turn, give your minions +2 health, and it lasts 3 turns. I'd be pretty pissed to play this on an empty board, but what if this is good in like some aggro shadow priest-ish? Like it makes your... If you play a bunch of minions, it makes them big.
I think you can run it in the Shadow Priest.
I think this is the worst one we've seen so far from those cards.
You think so?
Yeah, I really think so. Because like for
This is
3
not-
mana, you already kind of have to like pass your turn already.
But what if you have a board though? It's really good if you have a board now.
I mean, is it though?
Is it not? I think it is.
It's all right, but then you have to put it in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
The only reason I kind of like this is because right now for Insight Priests, there's like only palm reading as a spell that you really want to play on 3.
Alright, I'm giving the last card a 1, by the way. The Luminous Geode.
Okay.
This one is a 1 for me. For me, this is the worst by far from those type of cards.
Oh, this might not be very good in Shadow Priest, considering that it's not a shadow spell.
Yeah.
All right, good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I play a deck with only Nazmani and
Well,
Malagos.
actually, I don't think you need this either, so I'll also give it a 1. I think it's just like a card you generate sometimes, and maybe it's okay.
I'll give it a 1. I don't like it.
I'll
Alright.
give it a 2 because I want to corrupt Insight. And
Oh, I
then
haven't
like-
seen this card.
This card is
this-
mega busted, Feno.
This card is the stuff. Spirit Healer, Spirit Guide.
It's like a Toxic Freeze too.
5 mana, 5/5 with Taunt and the Death Rattle. Draw a Holy Spell and a Shadow Spell. And it like synergizes with your new Cyrella hero card, which I want nothing else but for her to be good because I think she's so sweet. But Spirit Guide is just... Priest was lacking card draw, right? That's the one thing that Priest has been kind of struggling with. This is pressure, it's defensive, it's card draw, it's a card enemy with Cyrella, it's like everything.
It's kind of toxic.
Dude, this card is
Oh,
mega
yeah.
toxic.
Very
I don't know how
Also,
all the good
Feno,
priest cards are like kind of like
Feno,
automatically
Feno.
toxic.
Do you know that like Priest has a rest card that rests Death Rattle minions?
Mhm.
Oh my god, yeah, god.
Which
Yeah,
is a
pretty
shadow
much.
spell.
Is this Loatham,
you-
Casper?
Wait, this is
Uh,
really so, yeah.
What if
I don't know.
this
Is it
Ultimate
that good
Infestation?
though? I mean,
It might be
Yes.
Ultimate Infestation, Feno.
I mean, it's all
Might be.
is this you high?
good.
Yeah, this
Are you
might
gonna
be
give this
UI.
a better rating than Tom's in Orange?
Mhm.
No shot.
Might give them the same rating.
Wait, what?
I'm giving this a 2.
I'll give it a 4.
Or
4?
yep.
It's obviously a 4. What? Are you
Yeah.
reading the card?
I'll give it a
Okay.
3.
But so like the shadow spells you draw is like the amulet that rests this. It's raised dead. It's palm reading. Like all of these are shadow spells, and you
I guess the death
like-
rattle does make it kind of toxic, but
and then you keep drawing them of like I don't know. It's so fucking good.
I'll
Like,
give it a
the-
2. I
the-
still think it's a bit overrated.
the shadow spells especially are No.
This is a mega 4.
Jambre?
I'll give it a 3.
All right.
I'm
Right.
on the hopium that Slow Priest doesn't come back.
Slow Priest with Cyrella is fine. Deliverance. 3 mana, deal 3 damage to a minion, an honorable kill, summon a free copy of it. And it's a holy spell. Well, it's one type of flanking strike, but I don't feel like Priest is the class for it. And honorable kill, I don't think is...
To a minion dance game. This is a 1.
priest card. I don't know. I'm not too impressed.
It's like fine, but probably don't put it in your deck.
It's like Smite, but free mana. Sometimes upside.
I'm
It's
not gonna lie,
sometimes
there
those
is a
things.
part of me that rates the cards lower, guys, because it's priest, and I don't want them to be good because priest is toxic. But you know, that's just the part of me that is okay. I can't change that. I can't change who I am. All right.
This card
This
is
is a
so
one.
This card is so meta dependent though. Like if there's so many like free health minions, it's fine. But I'll give it a.
Do you remember the time when we rated like Soul Mirror, Renew, and a bunch of other priest cards won, and they ended up being the nuts?
Oh yeah, Soul Mirror. I really thought it wouldn't be that good, but it's nuts. Yeah, I was wrong about that one.
Yeah.
I'll give this a 1. I'll give this a 1. Dude, the last card is so good. Feno, the spirit guide. Oh, that card is that card is so broken.
Cirella?
No, the spirit guide card. The
That
5
spirit
mana,
guide is
5/5.
okay.
Nah, it's just all right.
So, we go next.
Yeah.
Cyrella the Devout, 8 mana, hero card. Battle Cry, trigger the death rattle of every friendly minion that died this game. And then the hero powers is they swap between the two each turn. It's Holy Touch, which is restore 5 health. And then it's Void Spike, which is heal 5 damage. We have Mind Blast back. Woo! I am not so sure how good Cyrella will be, but it's the card I want to work the most out of like any card. It's giving me some pretty serious, like, not in power level, but similar playstyle to Shadow Reaper Anduin. And I just feel like there's some pretty sick cards, like you have Light Shower Elemental, you have Spirit Healer. There's the new 6-drop that's coming up later. You can just play a bunch of really sweet stuff with Cyrella, and I like her. The hero power is sweet, I think.
So what death rolls are you going for?
Light Shower.
What are you playing with this card, basically? The 5/5?
I'm playing Call of the Grave, the 1 mana shadow spell, I'm pretty sure.
That doesn't count
I'll
though, right? Because it says trigger the death roll of every friendly minion that died.
I mean, you can play the death rattle, but yeah, it doesn't work if you just trigger.
You don't need a lot of
Yeah.
death rolls here if you don't. You don't like.
Yeah, you don't need that many. Light Shower Elemental is the best one. I mean, Spirit Healer is the best one. Light Shower Elemental is up there. And
those are really slow cards, though.
I mean, you can play. It's Priest. We have Renew. We have Hysteria. We have.
Priest
you can also run.
I mean,
things like
I'm just
Morgue
interested on the what death rolls you play with this. That's it.
You can run Morgue Forge Fiend. That's a demon for Ensof, and you can run it in like kind of an Ensof shell. And Loot Hoarder is fine. You can run Talon.
Isn't this card just Reno, dude? I feel like this card is just Reno.
Not
Like,
necessarily.
Is it not? You play like 1 Light Shower Elemental, and then you rest the Light Shower Elemental, and then you have 2 Light Shower Elements in the pool. It literally heal like 50.
Yeah,
there's also your stuff like Raise Dead, like you can get multiple procs.
Every death roll. It's actually, I'm pretty sure it's Reno. And if you run Spirit Guides, you can also just summon a bunch of the, like you could draw a bunch too, and it becomes like Reno plus draw. I don't know.
You can play the owl, the humongous owl.
Yeah, then it becomes Reno plus damage. What if it just becomes everything? It's every card in one card. Yeah. I'll give it as a 4. Pretty easy 4.
I'm between a 2 and a 3, but I want to respect it and give it a 3. I don't know.
I'm gonna give her a 4 as well, but okay. None of my other predictions have been Hopium, but this one is Hopium.
Jambre?
Every other prediction has just been correct.
What are you on?
I'm gonna go 3. I mean, the card. I don't know. The card's nuts, but I don't know if the archetype's gonna take off.
Yeah, I'm on the same thing. I'm thinking about giving it a 2.
Dude, you can even proc death rolls from your opponent with like soul mirrors and stuff. You just soul mirror, you get their death rolls even.
It's the nuts against my Hunter. God damn it.
I'll give it a 3. I'll respect this one because this one has potential to be nuts, so I'll respect it.
This is a 4 for sure. For sure.
All right. Next one. Nyack Hexen. 4 mana, 1/4. Battle Cry, take control of an enemy minion. Death Rattle, give the minion back.
Hold on, you guys think the art of Cirella is good? I think it's bad.
I like it.
It seems
I like the art of the hero powers.
I don't know. The art doesn't seem that good.
I don't love it.
The art
But
of
you
this
like
one
the-
seems much better than next one. Okay, go on. Go on. Sorry.
If the background was slightly different color, I'd like. Well, Naya, I mean, I just read the card.
Okay.
I don't know. The card seems pretty good. I mean, yeah, dude, I don't know what to think about this card. Like 4 mana mind control obviously sounds busted, but I'm just like a little bit worried. Like if you're behind, you play this and they kill it. Like, are you gonna?
What are you guys talking about? I literally rated Cirella better than the fucking Mage Death Knight. Are you crazy? Fucking Pepega's in the chat. All right, sorry, go on.
Well, I'm not sure what to think about this card. It seems quite powerful. I'm excited you can. It's not like getting the Death Rattle is not great from like Call of the Grave, but it is like another card that I think I'd be happy overall to have in the pool because the effect seems pretty powerful. I have a hard time seeing that I don't want this like as a 1 copy in my priest decks.
Yeah.
Seems good to me, I think, but I'm not sure. This could be bait. This could be Maiev.
I mean, you can take Rush or Taunt, right?
Yeah.
And that's pretty good. Also, if they try to play around this by going like big on board, they kind of play into Hysteria or Soul Mirror or something, right? So that's kind of nice. Like if you want to just play one big minion and not much else, like you can just play this.
Is it random or do you get to pick?
You get to pick.
Okay. That's
but
that's
like
what
people,
I thought. Wow.
People hold back against priests to try and play around board clear, right? And then an effect like this gets stronger.
Yeah. It also, is like if you rest this from like Raised Dead and your opponent is eventually not gonna have removal.
Okay, so yeah, one problem is Amulet of Undying. You can rest this. That sounds.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
bad.
that's big.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's a
so,
big blow to the card. Jeez.
That makes it a lot worse in any Death Rattle deck. The card seems decent. I think you might run it in like some other decks though. So I don't know. Pretty high tempo sometimes. It can totally end the game, but it can do totally nothing also.
It's 2.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I mean, one maker might see a lot of play again because there's Gift of Naru and there's this Devour thing. And
I think I'm gonna give this a 1. I don't know. I don't like it that much.
The Naru from one maker is nuts.
I'll give it a 2. It's probably playable. But probably not that good.
Oh,
another Death Rattle.
You can get the silence randomly and it's pretty good with it.
Undying Disciple.
Yeah, 6 mana, 3/7, Taunt. Death Rattle, deal damage equal to this minion's attack to all enemy minions. And it works with Cirella. Like a lot of people, it deals 3 damage if Death Rattle has triggered and you play Cirella. It counts like the base minion.
Oh, wait, what happens?
About that. You deal 3 damage.
You deal 3, okay.
Yeah, it looks at the base minion, Cirella, basically, and deals 3.
Even if it's buffed, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks at a base Undying Disciple. But yeah, it's a good defensive body. Should be hard for like any aggro deck to keep pushing through this, especially with all the healings that Priest have. Technically, you could play Bless and just have like 9 damage to everything. Like maybe with a Palm Reading, you can do it pretty soon, but that seems overkill.
That doesn't sound
have a type.
necessary.
Yeah, it really doesn't. I don't know why I mentioned it.
I don't know. I feel like the other 2 Death Rattle cards are better than this card.
That's what I think too.
I don't think this makes a card in the deck. Like maybe you discover it sometimes and it's good, right? But I don't think you put this in the deck.
It seems weird to put in the deck too, I think.
I'm pretty happy with this, and Cirella, I mean, seems like great for like a control style of deck.
But it's so heavy though. Like, how heavy are we going to be? Because we need to run the Light Shower Elementals for sure.
Yeah, it's quite heavy.
And we're also running the Spirit Guides.
I'm
which is
gonna give
also,
this one a
like,
1. I don't think you put it in the deck. You can discover it and it could be good.
No, I also give it a 1 actually.
Maybe it is a 1.
I want to give it 1 too. I think
Okay.
I think you rather run Light Shower. And
Yeah, for sure.
you can't run all of them.
It's
Like,
it's
we
good
have
from Call of the Grave.
Yeah,
we
for
have
sure. It's a
Cinderella.
91 off that, but like
And we have Soul Mirror, right? I guess that's the best AoEs.
yeah.
And those are like 2 very strong AoEs. So I don't know if we need this.
Orange, what were you giving that?
1.
We may have
Actually,
Condemn.
you guys talked me into it.
Okay.
Shadow Word Devour. 1 mana, choose a minion. It steals 1 health from all. Weird card. It kills 1 once. It's nice. You only steal. I can't evaluate it. Someone else. Okay, can someone else say something smart about it?
Okay.
Because I can't.
This is pretty good with palm reading. It goes to 0. You can do some combos. You can make Nazmani ready, get a lot of health. You could you can set up Hysteria with it, by if they're trying to play around it, you can put it on their big guy and then Hysteria.
That's smart.
Pretty nice, I think.
Mega nutty, I think.
Do you think it's something you run? Because
Yeah, I
have a
don't
hard
think you
time
put
seeing
this in the
myself.
deck, right?
Dude, I'm mega putting
Oh,
this in my
Priest
deck.
is so freaking toxic. Like all of these cards is like, oh, you're pretty happy to have them into this.
Dude, I am mega putting this in my deck, guys. Hello.
Also,
are
it
you
combos
guys
with the
not playing
Bless.
Bless?
Yeah.
Are you guys not playing Bless Priest with like Sephek and like Nasmani and stuff like that? Dude, this is Divine Spirit, dude. You're just Divine Spirit. But it steals everything. It
Dude,
also
this is
whirlwinds,
not
dude.
Divine Spirit. Calm down.
dude,
What
it
are you
actually
talking
does
about?
this. It actually
to
does
have him
this.
play.
Really, just stop,
It actually
Casper.
does this. No.
This
don't
is
worry
a
about
this
it.
is a Terra 1. You never put this in your deck.
It's a
Yo.
terrible.
It's a Terra
there's a-
1. Mark me for a 1. I don't want to
There's
hear
a-
it.
There's a combo, okay? There's a 3-drop Terra Guard Escapee. 3 mana, 3/7, summon 3 1/1 Hunteraces for your opponent. Yeah? That gets pulled by the 4/4 that summons, like the Call to Arms one, you know, Drekthar. It's pretty good with that. But with this spell, you make such a big body with the combo, and then you
I'm
bless
pretty
it,
sure
and they
this
die.
spell is just broken. Are you guys reading the same card?
Broken?
Yes.
Why? How is it broken?
You have Sephek too. Like it also just generates another card.
Pretty nice with the
Do you
Sephek.
realize that like it barely does anything if they don't have minions in play?
Yeah, it does
It doesn't
nothing.
even matter.
It is
No,
nice
you.
with Sephek,
Oh my god, this is the nut, dude.
Like someone in the chat is saying like this is an OTK card. I'm like, what board states are we imagining?
No. It's a Mega 4 actually.
It's a
Whatever,
Terra
bro.
1.
Yeah, this is a 1.
Easy one for me.
Hello.
I mean, this is good to
Are you-
like generate it, I think, but I don't think you put this in the deck. It seems too situational.
Dude,
It kind of depends on the
mega
meta.
playing
Like, I don't
this
know. If the meta is like something, maybe, but I don't think so. It's a 1.
oof, dude, this card, nuts.
And
Or-
I'm talking on like levels of like putting it in your deck sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
All right.
cool. That's it.
Wait,
I
what
wanna
how
give
did
it-
you guys rate it? I didn't hear.
I really should stop reading chat. It's triggering shit out of me. I
So
give it
Casper
a 1.
gave it a 4. I gave it a 1. What about the others?
Also, can I take a break and get some food after this one?
Yeah, you can go.
It's
I'll
good.
go now.
It's good timing because someone needs to explain Maestra of the Masquerade with these cards to me because I've seen
next ones.
everything being said about like how they interact.
Yeah,
with
maybe
each
to
other,
me
and
too.
I
I'm not sure if I 100%
understand
understand.
nothing.
I understand it.
Okay, wait. How did you guys rate this? You're not answering me.
Oh, sorry. I gave it a 2 because I think it's gonna be nuts, but like it's pretty dead card if they don't have a board.
Yeah, orange.
Wait, which card?
The Devour.
1.
All right. Rogue. Should we wait for Casper?
And I need to know how these cards work with Maestra.
I
because-
can explain it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah, say it.
So, Maestra, you're literally a different class at the start until we play a rogue card.
Yeah.
So, for the null, which costs less for each card you've added to your hand. Every time you draw a rogue card, not a neutral, it will get discounted until you play your first one.
Not counting, starting hand, right?
Yeah, it doesn't count your mulligan. You have to add it to your hand.
So on turn 1, if I draw a rogue card, it's a 4-mana 4/5, and then every time I draw a rogue card,
yeah,
it
until
keeps
you
decreasing until I play one.
yeah,
And
then it
then
won't
it
anymore.
keeps the discount, right?
Yeah, it will keep the discount, but it won't keep discounting.
Does the mulligan not work?
Unless you burgle.
No, because
No?
the mulligan's not adding cards.
If you
to your
throw them
hand.
away and you draw them, it doesn't count?
Pretty sure it doesn't.
Okay.
So the card
I
requires you
also
to add
saw
them.
something after mulligan.
Okay.
Also, double agent. I think if you play that as your first one, it will summon 2. But for the stash, I don't think it will work. I'm not entirely sure on the stash whether like the first rogue card you play is going to get repeated by the stash.
So
it's
how does
kinda
it work with
confusing.
secret passage? So if you secret passage, how does it work? Do you get the card first so they get reduced and then you change class, or do you change class and then you draw the cards? How does it work? What happens first, basically?
I don't know. I don't actually know how that works.
I think I played against Mr. once. Yeah, from what I remember, it changed the class.
All right, so say we
first,
passage
then
and
the
we
card.
get this card, the Gnoll. Is
Yeah,
it...
I know what you're asking. I'm just not sure what the answer is.
Wait, what does the Maester say?
Yeah, but it's not draw, but this one doesn't say draw. It says for each card you've added to your hand, so it's not draw. So passage adds them to your hand, so it should count. The question is if it breaks first or not. The question is if you become rogue first and then draw, or you draw and then become rogue. I don't know what's the way it goes. I think Maestro reveals after as well, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't say on the Maester. The Maester just says until.
I will end my streaming career if Mestra is a card that's being played on ladder.
It always transforms first.
Dude, chat doesn't know. No one in chat is seriously playing Maestro.
Alan.
They're all talking out their ass. No one's actually playing Maestro.
If you do this, great power comes great responsibility, Thais. Please don't do this to me.
Wait, actually, I believe Tyus might have played Maestro.
Oh,
I've
yes.
played Maestro. I was
he might
playing in
know.
my Quest Rogue.
Then what order does it happen visually on screen?
Dude, I don't remember. But I mean, even if I do remember, I don't know if, like, I normally never play the spell first, so... Yeah, I think I've almost never played... Oh, no, I always play the quest first. Yeah, I always play the quest first. So how did that work? I think the spell happens first and then you... Like, and then you reveal yourself. So it should cost 0, I think. I
Wait,
mean, it
for
should
someone-
cost less.
Light Knight in chat seems to know. What is the answer?
I would say triggers, like, you get the cards first, but... Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about it. Who's taking Rogue, by the way? Does anyone really want to take Rogue, or do I get it?
You can take it.
Maybe Casper wants to take it? Casper? Oh, Casper is eating, so probably doesn't want to take it.
Yeah, you take this one.
Alright, Casper, you're okay? Oh, he hasn't put the headset. Alright, Casper, do you
Alright,
want to
let's
take
go.
Rogue, or do I take it?
Alright, I can take Rogue.
Alright.
Dude, Rogue is a weird one. Let's go. Contraband Stash. 5 mana, replay 5 cards from other classes you've played this game. 5 card.
This is like a weird test, right?
It's just better than Tess.
Probably better.
Is it?
I mean, it's 3 mana cheaper.
How often did
It's not a minion and doesn't play everything, but I mean, I don't know, maybe.
How many times did Tess cast 5+ cards? I remember playing with the card a few times.
It like never did.
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't that good of a card either, but I don't know. This spell seems like if you can get it consistently to work, you don't even need 5 either. You just need like a few good ones. Kind of a lot of value.
Yeah, but they're gonna be random, right? So
well, if there's just minions, like if you play, there's a 2-mana spell that gives you death rattle. There might be other ways. Then it's gonna like pretty consistently just give you stats, which it's hard to be that random on that. Also, there's the legendary 5/5 as well, which works really well with the stash, which everyone's dismissing because they're all on the copium that it's not going to be Lunacy 2.0, but I kind of think it might be.
I hope you're wrong.
I mean, Lunacy was bad for the longest time. It just became good where there were like no cards. So, I mean, now there's a bunch of cards. I don't think it's that good anymore. I don't think Lunacy would be that good like right now. I think it would probably be bad right now.
No way, man.
Yeah.
The cards, I've tried some Lunacy lately, and Lunacy's still broken.
I mean, Lunacy was broken there because it was very specific. You would always get naughty cards. Like now, I don't think there are so many naughty cards anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna give this a 1. I don't know. Doesn't seem that great.
Not popping. I don't know. These cards just have never been good. And this one doesn't look like it to me either.
Mega weird card, dude.
Has a nice art. I like the
clue.
art. It looks like Jinx and Vi. Kinda.
Arkham is good.
Yeah.
Also, that would be the most scuffed Jinx and Y in history.
Yeah, the color thing,
oh
you know?
my god, imagine turning on the Arcane and you see those instead.
And Arcane was way too good, actually. Actually, way too good. Can't believe it was that good.
Yeah, it was really good.
I went in with like so high expectations based on what everyone was saying, and it was still just way too good.
Oh yes, yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay, but anyways, back to the point. Let me read a couple of cards here.
All right, Casper, go next.
What do you give it, Jambre?
2. I don't know.
Dude, am I actually playing this in my? I can play Vanessa though. I like Vanessa. What else can I play?
Like Vanessa too.
Swashbuckler. I like Swashbuckler also actually.
Vanessa stealing hero cards now. Let's go.
Oh, okay. True. Dude, stealing quest rewards, stealing hero cards. Alright, whatever, man. I'm. Wait, can you?
You won't get the battle cry from the hero cards. You only get the hero power.
No, but if you steal Vanessa, you get the battle cry. You just get the hero card.
No, but the stash won't replay it, I guess. But the Vanessa. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I'll give it a 2. Whatever.
Orange, you give it what?
1.
Okay.
Casper? Do you want to eat, Casper? I can just take the row cards.
Okay, take the row cards.
All right, double agent. 3 mana 3/3. Balgra, if you're holding a card from another class, summon a copy of this.
I mean, like Swashbuckler and to coin this.
Mage trying to coin this.
And you can shadow step it and stuff, but I don't know. I look at all these cards and I'm like, would I rather do this than like Field Contact Octopod? It like doesn't seem like they fit in the same deck, and I'm like, no thanks, I'm good.
How hard? Oh wait, does like Brain Freeze count?
No.
No?
I'm pretty sure this.
Yeah, it probably doesn't count.
Before.
I mean, listen,
No,
3 mana 6/6 is good, but like, how often do you play it on 3? And I mean, I guess it's kind of good even later than 3, but
Can you hand buff it?
Are we Swashbuckling, dude? On 1? Let's go.
The non-contact
Always watch
rogues,
Burger League every time.
they struggle with winning games. I don't see how like adding a few more board-based minions is really gonna make too much of a difference.
Oh, with one thief, that's good. But you still have to combo
thief is
one
what
thief. That's
regular?
not easy. I don't
You
know.
also
I'm
combo
not
one
feeling this
Hessa.
archetype. I don't know about you guys.
I'm not either. Really. At least not this card.
I'll give this a 2.
1.
Casper.
Yeah, I have no clue, man. I'll give it a 1. Whatever.
Oh my god, we're
Yeah, we
4
got
hours
blue.
in already, dude. We need to step it
Yeah.
up.
What if Rogue is the new mage? They just annihilated Rogue, they said.
I don't think
No,
they
what do you
did.
mean? Dude, Rogue got some nerdy
they, got
cards,
the,
though.
they got the best hero, pretty much.
Well, that's not true, I think, but yeah.
It's one of the better ones.
Alright, Wild Pognull, 5 mana, 4/5 Ras. Cost 1 less for each card you've added to your hand from another class.
I want to give this a 1. I think it's too clunky.
Like, it's just so hard to judge those cards, because I don't think that... I mean, if...
It's good with
I'll give it.
plagiarism.
I'll just give them all a 1, dude. Whatever, bro. Wait, oh, plagiarize is a card in the game?
Yeah, plagiarize is legal. It's pretty good with that. But
One Maker Maestra. I mean, the card is pretty good. Like, if you have like 2 cards, which is... Then it costs 3 mana. I don't know, dude.
The problem with Burgle style cards is that you lose tempo as you add cards, and this kind of offsets that in a nice way. So I like the idea of it. I just don't think it's good. Well, I think it's a 1.
I'll give this a 2 as well.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, what's the card? Oh, it works with Hanar also, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe it's just secrets are back, but also.
All right.
Actually, I'll give this card free. This card is actually like a pretty good card.
How do you pronounce this, Jambre? I don't know how to say it.
This is the best one of them.
Reconnaissance?
Yeah, Reconnaissance.
All right. 2 mana, discover a death rattle minion from another class. It costs 2 less.
Reconnaissance.
Didn't that card exist?
It basically means you're like looking, like scouting.
Okay.
I think.
What card do I remember? Didn't this card exist?
Yeah, this is Waxmancy, but for death
Yeah,
rattle.
Waxmancy. It was a battle cry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is this card nutty actually?
I think it's just,
I don't know. It depends on the
death.
death rattles. Tonk?
Well, the thing is that because it's class specific, right? And class death rattles are actually pretty good.
Are they?
Yeah, they're pretty good. There's primes and stuff as well.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that like, if you make them cheaper also, like, and you get them out early, it's actually pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Master.
There's some good 5s in like Druid and Hunt.
This card is pretty good. I'm vibing with this card a bit.
I like that you can prep this as well.
I was just gonna say prep is pretty good with it.
I don't know, guys. Then you have to play those cards in your deck.
I mean, you don't get punished that much for playing prep anymore. But back then, like, you'd want to prep Waxmancy, but you just didn't have like the value that Rogue has now, so you couldn't do it. Plus, this is
did I play this card in my
meta
deck?
as well.
Isn't the value kinda just entirely based on like either cutting class or field contact though?
Yeah, I think you can run this in just it's like a tempo Rogue deck if you run like the Yeti and stuff as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on all this double agent stuff, but I think maybe
The
this
warrior death rattles are mega popping. Barrow, dude, we got Crash and Rally.
Okay, I'm gonna give this a 1. You guys want to talk too much about it? Oh, Mamba, thank you for the gift.
Yeah, I was just.
Damn, man, thank you.
Yeah.
Feno Mamba, thank you. God.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
All right.
Any parts for Mamba?
That's great. Thanks, man. Okay, so are we talking about this card more, guys? I think it's a 1.
I'll give it. Is it just this death rattle or is it every death rattle?
Huh?
No, it's this one. All right, whatever. I'll give it a 1. Too.
Every death rattle?
I'll
It
give
would
it
be
a
a bit
2.
better then, yeah. All right.
To be Jambre? Okay.
Cold Tooth Yeti. 3 mana, 1/3 combo, gain 3 attack.
I'll give us a 1.
1.
Coin Yeti is back.
1.
I don't know, is the card that bad?
Yes.
Whatever.
It's
If Jambre says it is,
2021.
then okay, cool. 1.
It's
Wait, you don't have
2021.
a Yeti?
Yeah, I don't know. Like it's pretty big. Yeah.
Foxy Fraud was so good at the end of
Oh,
last year,
it's
but then they
Foxy
took
Fraud.
out all the combo stuff. And this is like a
You
good
mean?
one.
What do you mean? We have the
Oh,
combo
I didn't
stuff
think
still.
of Foxy.
There's not enough though right now, but this is a.
There are. What?
There really is like
Really
what?
isn't.
What
I
are there?
played
There's
like the
Vanessa?
Casey Tempo Rogue, and Foxy was like never really had.
I'd rather SI7 agent this, I think.
I don't know. Also, you can scabs the 4-mana scabs and double Yeti. That
I
sounds
think
pretty
I
good.
would still rather SI7 agent.
This never ever sees play. Terra 1.
Actually, a Terra 1, yeah.
I'll give it a 2.
I actually don't think this is close.
It's a nutty
Ah,
arena
yeah.
card maybe, but
Like I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's
like
very- I
if
think
like
it's good.
non-combo rogue like needs something like to stick to push tempo with, and this seems great for that. Like say 7 pushes 2 then dies. Like you need a minion that can like push repeated damage. It seems okay
Yeah.
for that.
It's a lot of stats. Like a lot.
Mhm.
I'll give it a 3.
So stay with my 2.
all right. The Lobotomizer. 2 mana, 2/2 weapon, honorable kill. Get a copy of the top card of your opponent's deck.
That's so bad.
That is so bad.
The one.
1.
Hold up.
Oh,
Orange and Jambre rated the Hunter one a 4. And to me, I'm reading kind of like similar here. 2 mana,
Ow.
2/2, honorable kill. Is it only me that's seeing this similarity here?
I mean, the difference is
You
the
insane.
Well, the one is Tempo King. The other one is like, does nothing.
Well, I mean, if
This
you
is
know
honorable kill, do
on this-
nothing. The other one is honorable
Also-
kill, do something.
Also, Rogue has dagger hero power, and Hunter wants to hit him in the
I think
face.
this card is good. I'm just fascinated by that. This is like an insta one, and the other
You're
one is an
so
insta
far
4.
apart, Casper. This is. No, I'm not doing this.
All right, yeah, this is a 1, right?
One.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
like it either.
Seraphine Fleet Runner. 5 mana, 5/5 Battlecry. Repress your minions in hand and deck with ones from other classes that cost 2 less.
Please no.
This card is really good. I think.
Am I the only
Oh,
one who thinks the wording in this one is weird?
I think it's random cards.
Because like the first time I saw it, I thought it was cards that cost 2 less from the ones that you already have.
yeah,
But
that's
I
what
assume
thought
it's the cost. It's the random cost and they cost 2 less. How does it work?
Yeah, I think so. Like what you said now.
It's just random cost and then -2.
Oh, so
Yeah.
so it's not doing us in that.
This variance is so high.
And you can get a bunch of free stuff. There's a lot of cheap class cards.
Replace your minions in hand and deck. So it's only minions. It's not spells, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if
Those
you could
cards
just
are generally super powerful. Yeah.
The
I wonder if
minions
you
for
could
2
run
mana
that
less
and
is
a
not bad.
stash.
No,
This
but it's
card-
not too. Well, it's like any minion though. It can be anything.
Well, I mean,
Could
but
be
any
actually
minion
anything.
for 2 mana less, isn't it just good?
Is it though?
I don't know. For 2 mana less?
But how do I keep drawing them? Isn't just not gonna be like a farm ish?
You know,
I mean-
would you play a deck with only random minions and everything goes 2 less?
The start of the game, maybe, but
Maybe
after
not.
turn
I don't
5,
know.
I think.
That sounds like very.
But then you
random,
also
I
have
think.
spells from your deck, right? Maybe
I mean,
not.
you've got the stash. Like, if you for all the minions you play, the stash is gonna replay 5 of them.
Okay, that's good with
It's
the
kind of
stash.
crazy. What if you had just a normal tempo deck and you have just stash and the fleet runner? You forget the other stuff. So whenever you
Dude,
fleet runner, you can just use that as your late game. I don't know.
Can you somehow draw this like just draw it every time?
Ellen?
Can you like tutor it somehow?
TLM Forging.
Imagine that. Like, I don't know, it's rogue. You don't need to tutor, do you?
I just don't see like playing field card. Like
I'll give it a 1, whatever.
I don't know.
I can't say that my arguments are like based on logic. It's more on copium for this one. I really do not want it to be good.
It's probably not good, but like, you play this and then you passage and just dump a lot of mana chi. It's kind of good.
I don't know if this is bad, guys. I feel
It's
like
just-
this could be good. I don't know what the minion pool is gonna like. What's it gonna look like? Are
I've
you just
looked
gonna
through
get
it,
trash
it's-
minions?
It's quite hard to like completely work.
Aren't the class minions normally good?
There's some misses.
I don't want to rate this card too low.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a Hopium 3.
It's a
Fuck it.
it's a 5 mana 5/5.
Yeah.
5 mana 5.
Yeah, but I mean,
Bit slow for rogue.
okay. Did I give it a 3? 3 is a lot. Whatever.
Yeah, you gave it a 3.
Let it be a 3. All right. For second lieutenant, 2 mana 2/2 stealth. After you play a Death Rattle minion, become a 2/2 copy of it with Rush.
I didn't like this card too much until someone named like this into Loan Shark, and
Yeah.
that's
Kinda
pretty
nuts.
insane.
There's also a 4-drop Death Rattle.
Borog is
Each one.
Borog poping.
Borog, let's go. There is Tomb Pillager, there is Lillian, there's Ticketmaster.
There's
Oh
4
man,
mana
you can play the
3/5.
new 4 mana thing with this and then just trade it in, and you get a 3/5
Yeah, that one also.
if it does
I
not.
mean, I think this card is like Terra broken, by the way. This is the best rogue card in the set, I think. I think if you play any Death Rattle with it, it's mega nuts. I don't think it even matters which Death Rattle it is.
Owl.
Also, 2 mana 2/2 stealth. Yeah, Owl also 2 mana 2/2 stealth is just like a very good like basic stat line.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
I think it's good.
You push 2, and you also have rush with it, so you can rush it in instantly.
I just have a feeling that everything that Rogue does now is better what everything this expansion wants Rogue to do.
I think you're
Mhm.
gonna play this on 2, and then the shark, and then you're gonna play scabs like really early in the game, and it's gonna end.
Yeah, that curve is insane.
I mean, this card just seems mega broken to me. I don't know, whatever. It's a 4. It's the 4, dude. Best rogue card, I think.
Yeah, but like, okay, like you're saying best card, but like, what do you play it with?
Yeah, anything. Anything different.
I don't
It's
think that.
the
I don't think that's
option.
how it goes.
I think so. Play with anything. Play with the Ticketmaster. It can enable in a Death Rattle deck, but it could also just like make it so you play like
Ticketmaster's
something
nice,
else
man.
in normal deck.
I don't know. To
Yeah,
me,
give
it
it
only
a
sounds
3.
really good with Korak, and that's about it. Maybe it's not that good,
sounds
guys.
best. It sounds best with me with the shark, honestly.
With a what?
With the shark, you get 2 coins.
With a shark? I mean, yeah, it's a good card. I just don't know if there's good enough things you can do, you know? Especially in Rogue. Because, like, this kind of means that you're not playing an Octobot deck if you play this. And it only seems really good with Korak, which...
You can still play Octo, I think.
I mean, you don't play Octo in, like, Quest Rogue. Loki a 1.
Okay.
Lilian?
Orange, what do you think?
Orange left. He's done.
Oh, he's
Okay, I'm rating a 4. It seems
A
super good.
4?
I don't know.
You can't name a single good thing you can do with this.
Trust me, I'm feeling it, man.
You're
I'm
just feeling
too
it?
tired to
Alright.
explain.
I'll give this a 2.
It-
Even though I think it's a really good card, I just don't think it has any... I don't know, only the boar. I honestly only think of the boar with this.
Well,
Also, the boar is also a thing, I guess.
Like the sheep as well. Dedra was saying that you can play it with a sheep, so that could be good. So you just AoE. So like you can just survive until you do the combo. I think he's kind of right. I think that's probably like the type of use you would do with it. Like maybe
I'm
with
pretty sure
How's this not good with the neutral 4 or the?
it's kind of good with the explosive sheep. I'm kind of vibing with the explosive
By
sheep.
the way, guys, you guys know that like sketchy information can just give you Korak and just put
Yeah.
Korak.
Oh yeah, that's nuts.
Insane.
Yeah. I don't know, like
Yeah, you play this on 2, you sketchy on 3, and then you play the Korak on 4, and you've got
Wow.
then you
three
have four free
fives.
Koraks.
Yeah, you got 3 of them. That's so good.
Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Alright. I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a
That's
2.
Okay.
All right. Scabs. Shadowcrafter Scabs. 7 mana Death Knight hero card. Battlecry, return all minions to their owner's hands. Summon 2/4/2 shadows with stealth. And the hero power is 0 mana. That is free. The next card you play this turn costs 2 less.
Insta 4 from me.
It's very good.
This looks good.
It's ridiculous.
Very good
It's
hero
just-
card.
Just really good. Yeah. 4.
Yep.
It's a 4.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a good reason why like they put Vanish out of standard early, and is it like Vanish on steroids? It's insane.
It's Elite's Druid.
I honestly really like
Okay.
this hero power as well. I think the hero power is really good.
Yeah.
It's 0
insane.
mana.
Gains you 2 mana.
Yeah, it's like Bloom.
Mana, dude.
I like free mana, so I like this. All right.
Man, this hero is so much better than the Hunter hero. I feel bad. for him.
Snowfall Graveyard.
Why didn't they give Hunter a better hero power? Like, why does that be free mana animal companion?
We will give this a 4.
Yeah, we'll give this a 4, I think. Is there any hot takes?
For the Snowfall?
No, about the scabs. No?
Nope, no hot
Alright.
takes.
All right, Snowfall Graveyard. Your death rattle is triggered twice last 3 turns.
I think this is good.
I think this
Oh,
is the
really?
best card we've seen from those type of cards. Dedro convinced
what?
me about this. Dedro said he had a hot take that this
convinced me
one is
too.
good, and I think this one is good.
Can someone fill me in on it?
It's Baron Riven there, but for spells and everything as well. For 3 turns, for 3 mana, I just think it's
Mhm.
good.
But like, what are we doing?
You can do
Terran
Korak, you
Gorefiend.
can do explosive ships that's kind of clear everything. You can do Thalnos to draw, I don't know, cards.
Loot warders.
The
I guess.
board, no, with the board it doesn't count. The board doesn't do anything.
I don't know.
Sharks, you can get infinite
Terran's
coins, I
kind of
guess.
insane.
Yeah, shark is
I
pretty
just
cool.
think this
Yeah.
has so much potential for like so much stuff. I don't know. This feels like it has
Agreed.
so much potential.
I want to give it a 4.
I'm giving it a 4. I think this is the strongest out of all the graveyard cards.
I think there's a lot of combos.
I think the
It's
people
not
will
so
find
much a
something
curve
good to
play,
do with
but-
this.
It's really easy to combo with it. I think Terran Gorefiend alone, the fact you double any minions you play with the Terran, insane.
Wait, what?
Terran just seems so.
Doesn't do anything. I
far
mean, you
from
just
being
summon twice the
playable
minions.
currently.
What?
He
I mean,
just
you
summons
play
twice
a-
the minions.
I mean, you play a Death Rattle, Terran it, kill the Terran, and then you've got twice the number of Death
Yeah,
Rattles
you
and
kill the
everything
sheep. Yeah,
proc
yeah, yeah.
twice the entire time.
Yeah,
It's, like,
so
kinda crazy.
what Jambre is saying is like, you play like Nerubian Egg, and you play this, then you play Terran, then you get like 2 4/4s, and then like if Terran dies, then you also get 2 eggs. Yeah, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Wait,
I mean,
how
you
does
can
this
eat a
work?
Sheep. I mean, if you just go sheep Terran after you've played it, the Terran's gonna die. You get 2 more sheeps out, and it's
Oh,
AoE'd. for 4
Oh.
already. You could just as a baseline, but there's probably more.
Oh, no, but that's
Specific
very cool.
combos.
I
that
mean,
you
yeah, but then
kill
you
off
just
your
like
own.
then one of your sheep dies and it kills the whole board. I don't know if that's that good.
Yeah, but you
Guys,
do
why am I
that
not vibing
alongside
with this
something
card?
else. Is what
What
I'm
are you saying, Casper?
Why am I not vibing with this card?
I'm not at all. I hate the look of it. I hate
I
everything
think
about
this
it.
one is. I think they will find uses for this one.
Yeah, you can play the boar.
But board doesn't do anything with this.
It doesn't do
No,
anything
no,
with
you
the
play-
boar, but it does with the
But with
cards
the
that you want to
Terran.
play with boar. So like in that deck, you can also play like loot hoarders and stuff to like cycle. So
Oh,
I think this would make sense.
What Jambre is saying is that you can go like boar, explosive ship, Terran.
Yeah,
Then you get a shit ton of boars back.
and clear the board.
Yeah.
Seems decent.
Does that like complete the board quest?
Pretty much. Pork.
Yeah, you're missing one. You're only missing one, right?
One.
You're missing one boar.
missing.
All right. Okay. Sure. I mean that's fair. So I'll give it a for that fringe thing. I'll give it a 3. Sure. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll give it a 1. I hate it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, Shaman. Fuck, Shaman is really interesting. Who's taking Shaman?
I'll take it.
All right.
Okay.
All right. First card, Frostbite. 2 mana, deal 3 damage, honorable kill. Your opponent's next spell costs 2 more. This does go face. It's also Frost. This card seems pretty. It's like very powerful Dark Bomb that has quite a lot of upside, I would say. Both in the being Frost spell and also that the honorable kill effect is really, really strong, I would say.
Yeah.
It just seems
It's
like an overall very strong card. I don't know.
It's when you get nearfighted, like you don't play spells for that turn a lot of the time or whatever. But with this, it's until you play your next spell. And
Damn,
it's
this
2
is
more.
toxic. The honorable kill effect.
If you
Wow.
have to play a spell, you have to spend 2 mana.
And you
at some
can go
point.
and you can go face with it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, this is toxic.
Right.
Yeah, that you just have to push through it is super pain. I mean, it has the downside that like against decks where it's easy to proc honorable kill, like the spell effect. You get what I'm saying? That like then it's gonna be decks with more minions and less spells. Like
Yeah,
against a combo decks,
possibly.
you aren't gonna be able to honorable kill often, right?
Yeah, you might have to shoot your own guy. I don't know.
Yeah, the honorable
it's
kill
worth
part is
it.
not gonna be that easy to do, probably.
Oh yeah,
If
but even shooting your own guy is like against a combo deck, like this effect is just so good. So
I'll give this a 3.
I'm giving it 3.
Yeah.
it,
I want to give it 4, honestly. I feel like the honorable kill effect is so powerful. It's permanent neophyte.
It is permanent neophyte. It is very powerful. Fuck, I hate this card.
Casper.
All right, next card, Glaciate. Discover an 8-cost minion, summon and freeze it. Also Frostspell. This means that you can't summon other class specific 8-drops, I believe. Probably only Shaman and which is the other one? Neutral, yes. Really depends on the 8-drops, I guess. Wait,
There's
can
no
you
good
only
ones.
discover Shaman and Neutral, right?
Also,
Is
a
it
thing
Shaman
about this that
meaning
people
8-drop?
don't know is that you can't attack next turn with it. So you will summon it, and then next turn it will be frozen again, and then you can attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 1.
There are not a lot of 8-drops, by the way.
Are the cards like unfreeze?
No,
Or is there something we can do to like get away from this downside?
silence.
I mean, there are definitely
It-
8s that are like taunt and all that, right? That just
Yeah, I
have
mean
effects.
it's insane with like Morgue, Forge Fiend, or
I don't know what that
Rogue
is. What is
Drake
that?
not even that. 8/8 taunt, give 8 armor and death rattle.
Guys, it's a 1. It's a 1. We need to skip.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
a
alright,
one.
I'm
It's a
skipping,
1.
I'm down. I'm down. Alright, 2 mana Sleep Breaker.
Let's read the wind chill first.
Battlecry.
Let's read the
Alright,
wind chill
wind
first.
chill.
Go to the wind chill.
1 mana, freeze a minion, draw a card. Frost. It freezes a minion. Good. It draws a card. Good. It's 1 mana. Cheap. It's frost. Good.
Good.
Seems good.
This card is so good. And the Sleet Breaker is also so good. Yeah, I mean,
this is not a 4 though. Why is all chat typing 4?
oh well, of course it is a 4.
It is a 4?
Yeah,
I think the sleep breakers maybe a 4.
they're both 4s, I think.
I'm giving this a 3. I think 4 is a bit too
mana
much.
cycle, it's also great. I mean, it's amazing tempo, right? Like, you really, if they play anything that's even, if they spend 3 mana on a free drop, you stall it for a turn, and like they can't attack you. You're so ahead on the exchange for like no cost. It's so easy to fit in, and it
Is this worse than Ray of Frost?
it's way better than Ray of Frost, I think.
Oh, it's better.
Again, maybe not way better,
Yeah.
but it's better than Ray of Frost.
I think Ray of Frost is way better than this
What? Why?
because you get to freeze twice.
Yeah, but you get another card.
Well, yeah, but you get to
Wait,
freeze
you
twice.
were wrong. Okay, wait.
A little bit context dependent, right? Because
Does this
like
even make any
mana
sense? You know,
cyclone
wait,
and
let me
stuff.
think about this. Does this make any sense? So you would rather have 1 mana freeze a minion than a random card in your deck?
It's context dependent, but I would say on average that drawing a card is better than having
If this
a Ray
would
of
freeze
Frost.
face, I'd probably give it a 4. If it says like freeze a character, then I would give it a 4. Now I'm giving it a 3.
I don't understand how this is ever worse than Ray of Frost, but yeah, I'll give it a 4.
I'll give it a 4.
I'm
give
also
it
giving
the wind
Sleep
chill a
Breaker a
3.
4.
You're giving it a 3, Jambre?
I'm giving the wind chill a 3. I'm giving the 2-drop a 4 though.
Yeah, let's go back to the
yeah.
2 drop.
Yep.
Casper?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, 2 drop. 2 mana, free 2 Battlecry. Add a wind chill to your hand. Elemental. So this is a 2 mana free 2 elemental. So it works well with all the elemental synergy that Shaman has, which is quite a bit. But it also gives you the wind chill to your hand, so you also get card draw from it. It's probably definitely stronger than the wind chill, and just seems like a very flexible card that you can just.
Now
run in
this is a
any deck.
4. Now this is a 4. Okay, chat? Wind chill is a 3. This is a 4. Okay? That's how it goes. This is nuts, obviously.
Yeah, I mean this is
Yeah.
obviously nuts. I agree.
Can I come in with
This
a
is
hot
like-
take?
You want to say wind chill is better?
Yeah.
Mm,
And I think I don't
No.
and I think by quite a bit at that
No,
too.
No, I disagree, but
No.
I think they're both 4s.
No. This is terra nuts.
Do you want to reason the wind chill being better, Yon?
Well, yeah, yes. I think that wind chill, the strength of it is its flexibility. It's just like 1 mana in a lot of spots. Like in a lot of spots, I would rather not spend 2 mana on a free 2. On curve, I probably would. Like it it depends a little bit on what deck I'm playing it in as well. But
Yes.
like a lot of the time, I'm just gonna spend 2 extra mana on a free 2, which I also think that a lot of the time I'm not gonna be very happy to do it, and I would rather just play a wind chill straight up. I think.
that's
I mean,
fair.
I'll play both, but
Fair. Dude, oh, by the way, I just thought about this, and this elemental also works with Bolner, dude. Oof.
oh yeah. I mean, when we start
Oof.
factoring like polars.
Oh.
How many Balagras
I
can
mean,
you play, though?
It gets discounted as well by the
Alone, like just
elemental
a
cards.
Bolner. Oof. It's way too good. All right, whatever. Bolner.
Are you,
is
are you
mega
giving the
nice.
2-drop a 4 or a 3 orange?
I think
or
he
even
gave
less?
both a 4.
I'll give it a 4 as well.
Okay.
Hey,
So you like
next
the wind chill
card.
more?
Snowfall Guardian. 5 mana, free. Battle Cry. freeze all other minions, gain +1/+1 for each frozen minion. Elemental. So
This is an
this is
interesting one.
interesting one. Yeah, I agree.
This is insanely good, no?
Sometimes it's
Dude, you can do this with a
very-
parrot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, the parrot is so broken actually with all of these cards. Like even with the last elemental, you can just get that.
Oh, dude, you can get that one with the power too. Oof.
Yeah, can I mention something I thought? It's like all the shaman sweepers are getting so much better with this set, because like if you can like stall them and then just like some swing, like they have to keep committing and then you just sweep the board. But like we only really have lightning, so like if a tidal wave might just become a card, like probably not.
Yeah,
Shadow
true.
Rumble, like all of the sweepers get so much better with the freeze mechanic.
I mean, this thing just kind of kills you.
Oh, it did. This card's amazing.
I mean, it kind of depends on what the meta is though as well, right?
Yeah.
'Cause, like-
there's no
yeah.
minion.
I can see this maybe like as a
Yeah.
one-off. I don't know, in that type of deck.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Yeah.
It could
Right,
be insane, or it
I'll-
could just do nothing, right? That's kind of like
I'll
what this
give it a
card
free.
is.
I'll give it a free. I'll give it a free.
Does
Yeah, I'll give
Brukan
it
have a
free.
sweeper mode? Oh, he does have a sweeper mode, but not a super powerful one.
Hmm.
He'll 2 it to everything.
What are you guys rating it?
I gave it a 3, and so did Casper.
I'm between a
Give it a
2 and a
2.
3. I'm not sure.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2 as well. All right, next one.
Mana. Wild Paw Cavern. At the end of your turn, summon a 3/4 elemental that freezes last 3 turns.
Hmm.
So this does something immediately. So that's nice, and it's weaker water elemental, but you get 3 of them. Water elemental has not been close to being playable for a few years, but
You get
This is
3 of
better than
them
water
though.
elemental.
it's 3 of them. And, wait, no. Sorry, this is amazing with the freeze mechanic, right? You just like keep producing more elementals while you're freezing the board. This is exactly what you want.
I think this is this is really good. This
Yeah.
might be the best one out of those. Now that I see it.
Well, it's not the hunter, but yeah, it's second best.
I mean, this is so much better than the Druid one, right?
Is it? I mean, it's different, right? It's a
Well, yeah,
different
they
style.
don't have arbor up, but
I mean, it's different style. I don't know.
I think this one is really good.
Okay.
You get so much stats.
You can bloom it out, which is kind of good.
so imagine this against any weapon
Oh, you
deck.
can bloom it out. True.
I feel like this has really good synergy also with the freeze cards, because that means that you can like AFK a bit, because like whatever minions your opponents play, you can just keep freezing them, right? And then you just have this making you minions as well. So I kind of like that part of it.
I'll give this also a free. I'll give this a free too.
Dude, this just kills weapon rogue. How
Oh
can
my
any
God,
weapon
yeah.
deck ever
Oof.
beat this card?
Any
It's not-
weapon kind of thing is so annoying for it.
Anyway, any weapon deck is
Dude, if the
annihilated.
other card, the one mana, if the Windchill was freeze a character, it would be so broken.
Yeah, I mean that would be completely busted.
Yeah. Was the Shaman the
don't
one
know
that got
if it's
nerfed
actually
to
that
2
good.
mana? Was that freeze a character? The Galacron card?
Yeah, it was.
That one was Terra busted, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that one was like one of the best cards ever. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna give this a 3, but I'm between a 3 and a 4. I'm giving it a 3. I give the Rogue one a 4 though. I don't know.
I'll
Probably
give
the
this
Rogue one is a
3.
3 as well.
Dude, I'm low-key
Okay.
4 on this one.
Oh wow. I'll give this a 1.
All right.
I don't think it's good to play it. I think it's got no elemental or freeze synergy really. It's just some stats, and they're kind of slow.
All right.
Uh,
Casper?
We can
Alright.
bloom. We can bloom the cavern.
Cheaty
Yeah, you
Snowball.
can.
After an enemy is frozen, deal 3 damage to it. Okay, I want to ask one question. Like, can an enemy be frozen multiple times?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Oh.
no. I saw it on Twitter. They take extra damage every time they hit by
They
frozen.
do? Oh,
Yeah.
We know. Hold on. The water elementals, man.
really?
Are we just are we pumping them?
I just got 10 times more excited for this card.
Okay. Well, that's more damage face. Okay. I mean, this goes face. That's a spider tank that goes face.
I hated it before. Now I'm pretty excited. It's also.
Are you sure, Jambre? That doesn't sound right.
I saw Arhat
It sounds
tweet
fun.
someone on Twitter today, and they confirmed that it will deal 3 every time. I think it was Galen that maybe said it.
Okay.
Also, like, it just
I
looks
mean,
like
just with wind chill is pretty good.
Yeah, but, like,
and like
Is it good? I don't know.
it was so like how the freeze mechanic, like you're freezing the minions too, right? So this is gonna be hard to kill, like unless you play rush minions. I mean, which is.
I mean, it's not gonna
like,
be that hard to kill. Come on.
But like if this starts, like you play this, deal free to something, freeze it, and then like if they can't deal with it, it's just like it's a spider tank, but like it's sort of better in the freeze deck because it's harder to deal with just with how freeze mechanic works.
Isn't it just the Brucan, the 4-mana Brucan, but for freeze? Like the one that makes
Wait, what?
natures.
Yeah, it's just frost spell damage plus 3.
Yeah,
That's
pretty much what it is, right?
Yeah, I mean it works with Snowfall Guardians.
Well, I mean, threshold wise is way different though because it's way more relevant in terms of like cards that don't deal any damage now dealing damage, right?
Yeah. It's better, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's what I said. Like, does Shaman have a sweeper? Like, Snowfall Guardian, Sheet of Snowball is probably better than, let's say, playing a sweeper like Lightning Storm.
So what are we freezing for? We're freezing with a 5-drop. We're freezing with elementals. We're freezing with a 1-mana card. And with that's it.
I mean, the wind chills are the big ones, right?
The
and
what?
We have 4 copies of them. The wind chills, the 1-mana spell, and we have 4 copies.
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. The wind chill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We have more copies than 4 copies though. We have way more. We have a Parrot. We have Dalaran Librarian. We have way more than 4.
I don't think this is that good.
We have Baron, Gladshare, and Wildpath Cavern potentially also.
You guys think this is good?
Elementals.
Yeah,
It's better than
fine.
it looks, but I don't think it's great.
I think it is good. Actually.
Maybe as like a one-off, you could play it as like a finisher somehow. If you have like enough elementals on the board, like a Bloodlust type.
I don't think that's the role it plays. I think it's just tempo removal. It gives you some extra power to the freeze mechanic. You don't just stall.
I see it more as a finisher, to be honest.
I can see you play like the stuff to get your wind chills early.
The 7-mana, like
cheap.
one that summons.
You go
and
like
then you can
the
just play that.
snowball plus like the wind chills, and then they need to kill the snowball, otherwise you risk Snowfall Guardianing them or something. And then it seems quite good.
Yeah, you used like turn 4 snowballed wind chill and
Also,
Guardian.
like this with Snowball Fight, how does it work? Like, let's say Snowball Fight deals 1 damage, and then this deals 3, right? But then the
It can't do it to
will keep on
itself as
firing.
well.
It won't deal 3 to
like,
itself.
it won't deal 3 to itself though. It only deals to enemies.
Oh yeah, it says
And
enemy.
so like let's say that the guy dies, right? You deal 1, and then like would the snowball be like how would it work? Like,
No,
would
it works favorably. I get what you're asking, and it's like it deals 1, and it checks if it's gonna repeat, then it takes 3. I'm fairly sure.
Okay, yeah, because that's really good. That means that Snowball Fight is like a really good Claire with this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even if the snowball fight kills the guy, it'll still keep going, right? Cause
Yeah, that's what I would
Yeah.
imagine. Maybe not though.
I against
It
the
should
board
do.
of against like 7 spider tanks, I'm pretty sure it kill all of them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right, I like this 3-drop.
I like it too.
I'll give it a 3.
We'll give it a 3.
Same.
I'm giving it a 2. All right, next one.
Okay. Brucan of the Elements. 8 mana. Battle cry, call upon the power of 2 elements. The elements are Earth Invocation, summon 2/2/3 elementals with taunt. Water Invocation, restores 6 health to all friendly characters. Fire Invocation, deals 6 damage to the enemy hero. Lightning Invocation, deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Yeah, that's about it. And then afterwards, the hero power becomes gain a random one of these every turn. Plus 5 armor.
And it becomes one of the 2 you did not choose. Is that just the first turn or like?
Probably the first
It's just the
turn.
first turn, yeah. So you play this, you pick 2, and then your hero power becomes one of the 2 that you didn't pick, and then after that it's just random every turn.
So if I play this on 8 and on hero power, I'm just gonna have one of the 4 at random next turn.
No, I think it switches, no? Or does it only switch if you play it?
Yeah, but like it's.
I'm not sure.
It does. I'm thinking if like you get the 3rd option and then you get the 4th option and then it becomes random, or do you just get one
No.
of the 2 remaining
After
options?
that, it becomes random, I think. Like after the turn you played, it just starts to become random.
It seems like such a weird thing because like I'm pretty much never gonna Brucan hero power, I don't think. Since they cost 8. But yeah, whatever.
I thought this was bad, but with all the other free stuff, maybe it's just the finisher.
I think you probably do play it in that deck. It's not like, something broken, but I think you probably still play it in that type of deck.
Do you?
Yeah, I mean, you can deal 6, you can heal, you can AoE. It's not that bad.
This is 8 mana. Are you ever spending 8 mana? Don't you have better things to do?
I mean, yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
like
double effects.
Fireheart.
You can deal 6, heal 6, or you can AoE, make 2/3s. It's not that bad.
I think it's fine. Like,
Eight
I think it's fine. I think you do play it in that deck. I don't
This
think it's
deck's
like
got
the
so much
best hero
stall.
card or anything, but I don't think it's horrible. The Smork deal 6, I like that as well. It's like a fireball.
I think that. It's pretty much only the finishing reach I like the 6 damage phase that I like.
Oh, you can
about
do it with a
So-
parrot as well, but
Yeah.
okay. Ooh, I'll give it a 3.
I'll also give it.
Wait, how do you do it with the parrot? What do you do?
Does it work with Bolner?
I don't know.
No, bonus is minion.
Yeah,
Oh.
not a boner. Are they?
Boner.
Dude, Macau is so broken, dude. Holy
Makai
shit.
is really broken.
Macau is Terra nuts, I think.
I don't know. I don't really like this hero too much. I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2 as well. I kind of not vibing.
All right, next card. Dude, this is the coolest Shaman card.
Hold on, if you
3
parrot this, you don't
mana-
get in the armor, right? By the way.
Oh,
No,
no,
you
no.
don't.
No, okay.
Alright, this is the coolest Shaman card, for sure. Not even remotely close. One of the coolest cards in the set. 3 mana Snowball Fight. Deal 1 damage to a minion and freeze it. If it survives, repeat this on another minion. So, yeah. Whoever of you guys are waking up to do some snowball fighting. Yeah, I'm mega down.
Feels like I'm back in elementary school.
I'm mega down. Yeah, I don't know. This card is pretty good. What do you guys
Combo's
think?
nice with the snowboard, the cheat snowboard. But...
Yeah, it's also a pretty good control card. It's like a Frost Nova. Like if you don't play it too many minions, keep snowball fighting for your opponent minions.
The question is, how do you want to
Oh.
play that deck? Are you tempo kinging or are you playing this type of cards as well?
I don't know.
You probably
uh,
can't tempo
that-
king. You don't have that many minions, do you?
I guess this would make more sense in maybe a Quest Shaman. Right?
What?
A Quest Shaman.
I think it's too much mana for question.
No.
If it doesn't progress you.
I think you play this in
Maybe.
free
I don't know.
shaman.
I think it's pretty unreal that they got 0 overload cards.
Yeah,
You think you played
there's
a
none
free
in the
shaman?
set either.
Yeah, I mean, you
Uh,
could play in a free Shaman. Yeah, I guess. It's just a pretty good card though.
It is a pretty good
I don't
card.
know. You can play it in anything, to be honest.
Oh, the cool thing, by the way, that I didn't know with this card is that you choose the first minion to deal 1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, wow. Actually,
Because I thought it was
that's
random at the
pretty big.
start.
It's
Oh,
like
that's very big.
it's like a Frost Nova that has a weakness to 1 health minions.
Yeah.
It's all right.
only-
I don't know. I'm not like in love with it, but what do you guys think?
I don't like it. I kind of see
I'll,
it.
I'll give it a free. I'll give it a free.
I'm a
Okay,
2.
good.
I'm 2.
I think it will
Low-key
be played,
1.
but I wanna give it a 1. Like I don't see where it fits, even though
Do
it's a
it.
good card.
Do it.
Do it.
Okay, I'll give it a
Do it.
1. Okay.
Let's go. All right.
Great.
Casper?
All right, next card. 7 mana Baron. Glacier. Battle cry for each frost spell you cast this game, summon a free for elemental that freezes. So this is one of the finishers for the frost deck. And we are playing a lot of wind shields. Like we play so many wind shields actually. So this is essentially just 7 mana, your entire board is elementals.
You can McCall this as well, by the way.
Oh my god. Yeah, actually
Yeah.
this card is a mega 4. That is
Yeah.
not broken, right?
Yeah, I
Dude,
believe
I-
in the free Shaman. I can see it.
No,
I can
no,
actually
it's
already see the
also-
free Shaman.
By the way, it's also elemental, so it works with elemental synergies too. So you can
Oh,
get
sure.
cheaper.
Oh, you can like kindling elemental, like take or granite forgeborn. This like also works
Yeah.
with sleet breaker. It might just be elemental frost shaman.
That's
Yeah,
why I
mean,
think you
that's
play the
prob-
Kobold as a finisher, because you just play that and then it's like infinite damage with elementals.
Yeah. I mean, like this is what you just never play Brukan, right? Brukan is just way slower than just playing.
No.
Dex and
You
Macaws and-
always play Brukan.
Oh, you never
Wait,
play
wha-
Brukan.
I'm
Wait,
willing to
whatever.
bet that you always play Brukan in this deck.
Right, what's the
Oh my
snowball
God.
the
You
finisher
always
with?
play Casper and you know it. Stop it.
Oh, with the glacier. Okay.
Stop it. You
never
know that you
play-
always play it. Stop the cap.
Can we talk about Sociages, Militia? Kind of.
I mean, Melissa is probably better than this.
No, you never play Brukan. It's actually 100% you don't play.
So-
Y- y-
I don't know. Militia's not that amazing now, is it?
Well, I mean, militia. It's
What do you
way
mean?
more.
It's not Militia that's not amazing. It's
it's
the Soul Fragment cards. Dude.
Yeah,
The Soul
militia
Fragment
is
cards
way
does
more
nothing.
about. It's not militia that is bad. It's that the support cards are pretty shit. Like if you had wind chill, like the equivalent of wind chill, plus a minion that produces that in soul fragment decks, then
Then
I
I
think
would
we would
mega
see
play Militia.
militia be a
not
lot
even
better.
close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
there's-
Yeah. The Soul Fragment cards are so bad.
Dude,
There's
I can't believe wind chill is real. Yeah.
There's no like 0 mana freeze or anything to go alongside it.
I see what you mean.
If you keep freezing a big thing, you kind of need to kill it before you play this, otherwise maybe you die.
I'm not sure if you feel like that deck should be able to stall.
I mean, you have Bloom in this deck as well, right? Like,
Maybe.
Well, you need
I
to
don't know, I
This
feel like
card's
find a
Bloom
way
is-
to stall.
crazy broken, dude. Okay, this card's crazy broken. One of the best cards in the set.
Dude, we have fucking note taker with wind chill. I just real.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, there is.
I
Oh.
mentioned that.
Oh, I did not listen.
Oh yeah. I mean, Note Taker is a nutty card. We
I'm
also
not sure-
have Instructor Fireheart with all of these new cards, dude.
I feel like that everyone's like listing too many cards for the one deck. Like, I don't think you can fit it all in.
Yeah,
So
we
you
cut
can
the
fit.
Brukan.
You can fit a lot of them, I think.
I'm not
You
sure we
can fit a lot
can
of
fit Bloom.
But
You know what? That one mana
I-
card. Can you freeze
I
your
think we're
own
just-
minions?
I think we're gonna be something very
can't.
close to the.
That's
the
actually pretty
elemental
good
shaman.
that you can freeze your own.
Yeah, it is. It's because they might just not play stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe a 3 on
it's-
this one. Maybe 4 is too much.
Dude, it's a mega for Feno. Hello.
It's a finisher, but I mean,
Feno. Okay, look at the Frozen Stagward. Look at it.
the what?
That token card. Look at it.
Oh, it's a 4. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. It's a 4.
Yeah. Mm.
I looked
Yeah.
at it.
Actually,
It's a 4.
I
Yeah,
was also convinced
Okay.
after looking at it. It's a 4.
Yep. I can see what you mean. It's a 4.
Show it on screen. You know,
I
so
can't.
everyone else understands.
But it looks sick though.
Wait, can't you just window cap go to a scene with window capture?
Hold on. If I can open the picture in another tab. It's too much
am I
work.
gonna-
It's too much work. Trust me, it's too complicated.
Yeah. I could ruin everything.
All right.
I'll give it a 2.
All right. Next one. Oh, we're done with Shaman.
Oh yeah, Orange, what did you give it?
Go. Warlock.
I'll give it a 4. I kind of want to do Warrior. So can someone take Warlock?
Warlock is
even though it's
pretty
my
nuts. Jambre, you want it?
Yeah, I'll go Warlock.
You don't seem like a Warlock enthusiast, though.
I think I've played least Warlock out of any class.
Should I take it
for me.
maybe, or?
Yeah, you can take it, man.
All right, okay.
Take it.
Fellwalker. 6 mana, 3/7 demon with taunt. Battlecry, cast the highest cost spell from your hand.
Oh,
Yeah, I
what
don't
am
think
I
I've
doing
seen
with
this card, by the way.
I
me
haven't seen
neither.
it either.
Are we sure it's real?
Fell spells?
this is like
What
real.
are fell spells?
Dude, there's
They
none.
exist.
Just look at this page. It's like pretty much got the ones that you would want to use.
Fuck, should we look
Yeah,
at the
this
other cards
has-
first?
Oh, I'm looking at them, and there's just not a fell spell above 4 mana. The best is like
No,
That's a
there's the
problem.
what the fell fire in the hole. It's called.
Yeah.
yeah, but I'm looking at like current card pool, and the absolute best thing you can do is Demonic Assault.
Nice.
Nope.
Shuffle Corvus.
But
Should we
I
get back
guess
to
with,
this? I don't know. I don't know how to rate it yet. I don't know the spells.
it's literally only fell. It seems just doesn't seem like it works. It just doesn't seem like there's fell spells. Like
Yeah, but the card looks
Well-
cool though.
it
You
does.
can free admission it and play it on 4. It's kind of good.
Oh,
But the free admission is not a fell spell itself, so there's like a bit of anti-synergy with the fell fire in the hole, I guess.
How does it work if you cast the demonic assault? Is it gonna be like random targets?
Yeah.
oh.
So not that amazing, right?
It's
Let's
probably
move on.
better.
I don't know. I don't know how to rate this card, guys. One. I don't know.
I rated a 1. It might be good later, but for now I think they're 1.
I'll give
Alright.
it 1 too.
I want to give it 1.
Okay, Desecrated Graveyard, 3 mana. At the end of your turn, destroy your lowest attack minion to summon a 4/4 Shade. What?
Very good with Nerubian Egg.
Or just 1/1s. Pretty decent.
You just like token stuff. But Nerubian Egg. Possessed Villager is in standard.
The
Graveyards
text
are
in
actually
the
so hard to evaluate, man.
It seems like a decent soup. Or like if there's like a tokenish soup, like you also have the Grave.
No, I
I'll
don't
give it
believe
a-
it. I just
Okay.
don't believe it. I'm
The
giving
Shade's
this
not
a
a
1.
demon. Shade's not even a demon.
Wait. Hold up. This card you can use with Terran. You eat all your minions, and then Terran gets destroyed.
Oh yeah. True,
Yeah.
true. That's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
That's
like-
actually not bad at all. Also, the Shade's a 4-drop, so there's that 3, the sacrificial summoner. You can pull out your Moonfang or something. I don't know.
Sacrificial Summoner?
Yeah, there's the 3 3
Oh.
3.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm not feeling this one.
I'm
I'm giving this a 1.
give it a 2.
I'll give
Maybe
it a
3.
2. I have no clue though. I have no clue.
I give it 2.
Okay, 2.
All right. Oh.
Full blown evil.
All right. 3 mana, fell spell. Deal 5 damage randomly split among all enemy minions. Minions dance game. Oh, it's Echo. It's Echo. Repeatable this turn. Is that mean Echo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a Dinomatic. Almost. Or sort of. Ends up being Dinomatic.
Dark Skies?
Dark Skies.
Doesn't go
Dinomatic,
face though. That's pretty dance game.
Wait, that's incredibly good. Like I wouldn't want to play this on a board and then it just goes face.
Does
I
play
had that card
quite a
that
bit.
was called Spreading Madness, and it was the worst card to ever.
I'm not feeling this one.
I mean, it's a way worse Dark Skies.
Yeah.
Well, you can play it in a
You can play and have a
3
board, but I mean, that's what situation is that?
You can play it with Moarg as well, I guess. Deals 10 to their board.
You can play it multiple times.
Oh, is this a bad minefield?
I
Not
mean, it's better than
necessarily.
Minefield sometimes.
I think it's a
Sometimes
better
better,
minefield,
sometimes it's worse.
but not as useful.
This
Like
is-
it competes
This
with
is
Solar
so
Man.
weird.
I'm giving this a 1. I
it's
think
gonna
Warlock
see play.
has
I'll
much
give it
better
a-
things to do.
I'll give it a 2.
Mm,
It's a fell spell as well, right?
Yeah.
I'll give it
I
a
don't know if
2.
that matters.
I mean,
I'll give it a 2, whatever. I have no clue.
All right, Grave
Okay,
Defiler.
fine.
1 mana, 2/1. I'm interested in those. Copy a fell spell in your hand.
Are we playing fell spells, dude?
Do I need to open Hearthstone?
There's a.
Dude, the
Fiendish
fell spells are so
Circle.
bad, by the way.
what are you saying, Jambre?
There's Fiendish Circle, which is 3 mana summon 4/1/1 imps. Which is not that bad to copy in like the bartender deck, right?
There's the dark portal.
Come on, other fell spells? What's good with this?
It's just,
Demonic
dude, I
Assault.
can send you a freaking screenshot. That there's really not fell spells. You know, I'll send on
I
Discord.
mean, the
Yeah,
next
can you
one,
send
I
it?
don't know, like,
Because I'm
I feel like this depends
can't
on
change
whether or
tabs.
not the next one is good. Okay, can we read the next one, Feno? Because like, if you think this card might be good, then the other card is good. I think.
Those cards in that screenshot are literally it.
Okay, no. Then I'm giving this a 1.
I mean,
Well,
a Zuri
well,
deck
read
might
the-
want it. I think.
Read the Seeds of Destruction. Like, I think this is like, if you think this card is good, maybe.
All right,
that's
okay.
good.
Let's look at the seed first. 2 mana, fell spell. Shuffle 4 rifts in your deck. They summon a 3/3 dread imp when. Oh, that's a Tamsin thing.
Well, no, it's one more actually. This one.
Shuffle 4 rifts into your deck.
This is also such a hard thing to evaluate if this is good or not. I don't know, maybe.
But the Rifts are fell spells themselves, so I guess you're supposed to combo it with the Fell Fire in the hole and draw the
that's true.
portals.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I guess you're
Oh,
supposed
okay,
to
I
do
see.
this and then play Tamsin and hope you like the UI is Terra nuts, I guess.
Dude, I mean, Tamsin is so broken.
Tamsin is so
maybe it's
broken.
fine. Yeah, what if the fell stuff is just okay? Like you just, what if you just have you just have 8 of these rifts, dude?
I don't think you need this in your deck for real. Like you just
Yeah.
don't need it. Right?
I'd rather just play Tamsin as she is than put cards like that. Like Grave Defiler is a good card, but like I don't like the fell spells at all. I don't like the rift stuff. Like, but I'll play Tamsin as a card. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
I'm not really feeling
Sure.
it. I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't know. I'll give it a 2. Whatever.
I'll give it a 2 as well.
both
I'll
of
give it
them
a 2. Sure.
I'll give both of them. I'll give both of them a 2.
I'll
I
give
thi- I
both
think
of them a
Grave-
2 as well.
Then I'll
I'm
give
gonna-
Fellfire in the hole also a 2.
I'm gonna give Grave Defiler a 3 because I don't think the card could ever be really bad. But I don't think it's gonna see play right away.
All right. Fellfire in the hole. Draw a spell, 5 mana. It's a fell as well. Draw a spell and deal 2 damage to all enemies. If it's a fell spell, deal 1 more.
Oh, it goes face? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I didn't read it went face. Okay. This changes everything. Okay, is it a free then, maybe? Is it goes face?
What? I mean, what fell spells are you playing, though?
We're
And what if you
playing
don't draw a
Tamsin.
fell spell? It's so bad if you don't draw a fell spell.
We're playing Tamsin, so we get fell spells now.
Don't we have so much better AoE than this? Like, why do you need this?
You can make a deck with demons only, I think. Philosophy, and just have 1 spell as free admission, and the rest be fell spells, or maybe.
Oh, the
Seed
rifts are
Destruction
fell
stuff.
spells.
And then you can free admission the Fell Walker out maybe for turn 4. Fellfire in the hole then.
So
It doesn't
much
actually
mana,
sound that
5
bad.
mana?
Yeah, you're not gonna play this card. It's gonna get cheated out by the Fell Walker most times.
Yeah, true. I guess they sort of go hand in hand. I guess.
I'm not feeling it.
I'll give this a 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling
I'll
too
give
much
it a.
hyper, but
I'll give it
I want to try it.
a free because it goes face. Dude,
give
it
it
goes
a one.
face. Then
All right.
nuts.
Sacrificial Summoner. 3 mana, 3/3 battle cry, destroy a friendly minion. Summon a minion from your deck that costs 1 more. Now hold on, does not have potential?
Yeah,
no,
this is pretty
that,
good.
That sounds great.
Egg?
Yeah.
Dread
What
Mount
else?
as well. The Dread Steed that you get from Dread Mounts are 4-drop, so you can summon a 5-drop from your deck if you eat it with that.
It's not good if you do it on anything that's not like Death Rattle do something though, right?
I mean, it's just
Unless you can do a
fine.
combo with it. I don't know. Can you do any combos with this?
yeah. You could play. There's a Lakari Fellhound you could cheat out if you use it just on any 3-drop, or Nightshade Matron or something, or that you can combo it and have it summon like really big things. But it just seems good. It's better than that Shaman card, the one that evolved. It's just like a better version of that.
Is
Remember
it?
that one? Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's.
Bogstrot Clacker.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not even sure if that's true because like it pulls minions from your deck, and you kind of want a lot of minions in your deck, and then you aren't gonna be. Like I'm just trying to think of like how I build the deck with this to have the effect be consistently good, but.
I mean, you can do this on a Gnoll and get a 9. Like, what 9 are you playing though?
The null costs 10.
Huh?
Null costs 10.
Oh, 1 more. Oh, not 1 less. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, 1 more. So wait, there's no 11, right?
No.
Unless.
No.
So you can't really do that.
Flesh Giant after the next balance patch.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought that was clever.
I'm giving this a 2. I think it has potential, but I don't know what's gonna be with it.
I'll give it this 3. I think it's really good in the zoo deck. You just do it on an egg and it's like so many stats.
Yeah, but I feel like it's only the eggs that it's really good at.
All right.
All right, next
I'll
one.
give it a 1.
Alright, I give it a one. 2.
All right. Tamsin's Phylactery. 4 mana shadow spell. Discover a friendly death rattle minion that died this game. Give your minions its death rattle shadow.
This card I've seen, it seems breakable.
This card is nuts.
There's
I'm
a-
giving this a Terra 4.
Yeah, I feel like this card, like it could be a card.
Did you guys see
I'm
the
not
deck I
saying-
sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm not
Dude.
saying this
Also,
is,
I
but
think.
this is,
I think. Oh, yeah, you can talk.
like this could just be the spell that like everything else looks like sick, and then just like this card just ruins the game somehow.
Yeah.
That's the just like low key Giga broken
No,
and better than
I
all
think
the
that the idea Feno sent makes sense.
It doesn't work
but
with the
I-
board,
I'm not-
guys.
I'm not sure like how exactly you're gonna build it, but I think that idea makes sense. And I also think this card is like completely broken in like a
Yeah.
lot of different temporals.
I've heard like humongous owl type like
Yeah.
control.
It's so
Warlock,
easy to build
humongous
it.
owl.
It's so easy to build it. It's so easy to like reduce the cost of the cards. It's so easy to do the combo where you fill the board. And it's also a shadow spell. So if you played with Tamsin, you can just get 2 copies of it and do something crazy with it. So I think they will
Yeah,
find
you-
something crazy with this. Together with the hero card, Tamsin is just Terra broken. So I think there will be something really good with this.
This card is Terra broken. Tamsin is Terra broken.
So you play like the Wicked Shipment, like summon 2 imps, tradable upgrades like control Warlock. Then you go like, if you play that for 4, if a humongous owl have died, you play Wicked Shipment for 4, the original Tamsin for 3, and then you just cost 2 copies of this to deal 8 8 times 5 times 2, it's like 80 damage. Or is it Pega math? I think it is.
Whatever, man. This is actually.
I mean, you just need the
insane.
1 mana tradable. Like, there's a 1 mana tradable that says every time you trade it, you get 2 more. There's a 1 mana that makes 2 imps, and if you trade it, it makes 2 more. So if you trade this twice,
about.
huh?
That was the card I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm just explaining. People don't know the name.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'm saying that this one, you can just trade it twice, and then you make a full board. So you play that, you play Tamsin, you play that, you have a full board. You play this 2 times. You get Owl on all, like the Owl is like it deals 8. How much does it deal?
8, yeah.
Yeah, the death rattle of the Owl is deal 8 to a random enemy. So you give all your minions that, and then you play Soul Rend, and then it's like infinite damage. And that's not even that much mana, I think, because you can reduce it with a weapon.
Yeah, you have Mithril Rod. There's just it seems better than the quest win con for control, like for fatigue lock, I think.
Yeah, you can kill the Owl.
Not.
It's not that hard. I'm sure you can kill the Owl.
Yeah, that's also
100%. Also, the Owl is not gonna cost 8. But like, or do they cost 7? What the fuck?
It costs 7. Yeah, it costs 7. And you have the weapons and all that.
Yeah. I think there's gonna be a busted combo.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's that one, but I'm giving this a 4. I think this card is just good.
Let's give it 4.
All right.
Jambre?
I'll give it a 4.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah, 4.
Oh.
Oh, is it me? Oh, okay. Fuck, dude. Okay, guys, this is the best card of the expansion. Dread Leads Tamsin. 6 mana hero card. Battlecry, deal 3 damage to all minions. I'm gonna read it clearly so Orange understands it. Deal 3 damage to all minions. Shuffle 3 rifts into your deck. The rifts is every time you draw it, you summon a 3/3. And then you draw 3 cards. This is the most broken card I've seen in my life. And the hero power is 2 mana, shuffle a rift into your deck, and then draw a card. So it's basically life tap, you don't take damage, and you put 3/3s in your deck.
So, to be explained, well, I want to put something out there.
Orange, you want me to read it again?
Shut up.
I've heard people say this is anti-quest synergy.
Yeah, I've heard that.
This is nonsense, dude.
Because you heard his hero power is still better.
It's nonsense, dude.
I want to confess, I've said some things in the past that I'm not proud of about Red Lich Tamsin, but I have since been educated and seen a picture with it compared to Ultimate Infestation, and I am now a more understanding person that would not put Tamsin in the trash tier of the hero cards anymore. Okay, cool.
I think this is the most broken card of the set for me. Like, I don't know. This just does so much. I feel like this does way too much. And the art is fucking sick. Probably has the best art of the set as well. I don't know how they managed to do that.
I like the art.
I'm playing this card. This card is busted.
I'm interested. Like, should I talk about my original? Dude, it's so dumb. Okay, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Yeah, let's skip that.
I mean, this is a Terra 4 for me. This is the biggest 4.
Last Warlock card. Let's go.
So we all give it a 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think it's the best of them, though.
All right. Holo Abomination. 5 mana, Battlecry, deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Honorable kill. Gain the minion's attack. This reminds me of that demon guy, right?
They call us clowns.
What was his name? Dread something?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord, yeah. It kind of reminds me of that, but this is worse, I think.
Yes.
Well, the strength of Dreadlord came from that, 1, it like came back from Gul'dan, and 2, that it was just like they needed to clear it otherwise they couldn't play 1 health minions anymore, and like this, it just has it as a battle cry.
Mm-hmm.
This never sees play.
Minions dance game. Ugh, if it only went face through it, it would have been playable, but
This is
Did the
not that
Dreadlord
good,
go
right?
face?
No, it's a 1, I reckon.
Yeah, I'll
one.
give it a 1.
alright, I'm down. One.
All right, we're done. Warrior Orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. all right.
Dreadlord didn't go face either. All right, I'm really excited about Warrior. First card, Axe Berserker. 4 mana, 3/5, rush, honorable kill, draw a weapon.
I haven't seen this card, by the way.
I barely seen it either. I don't know. I don't think honorable kill is that easy to proc. It's kind of clunky.
No. It's good to get from studies maybe sometimes. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
but I don't think I'm running studies in any warrior decks. Like,
Yeah, probably not.
I'll rate it a 1.
All right, same.
Yeah, 1.
Sure,
Next card.
one.
Glory Chaser. Glory is that one world. It's his card. 3 mana 4/3. After you play a taunt minion, draw a card. This card I thought was trash at first, but I've seen some people low-key argue that this might be something used as like a draw engine in a weird way with like the 2 mana spell in Warrior. I'm not sure if I'm convinced, but this card, I feel like it has potential. I really don't see it.
I don't think this is a
myself, yeah.
warrior card. Like, you can't reduce the
It
cost of
seems
cards in
weird,
your
right?
hand. Like, this is like the
You can.
auctioneer type of card, but it's just bad.
You can
And it
though. You
doesn't fit.
can't. You can't. You know you can't.
What do you mean you can't?
There's a spell.
There's a spell.
Oh,
Shoot
yeah.
some-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the spell. Okay, you're right. I mean, I don't know. Maybe then?
Yeah, I mean, I think that is like the thing. That
Yeah, the spell.
think that-
I know what you mean now.
I just don't want to fill my deck with taunt minions. Like that skip on that.
Yeah.
That's the part
I'll give
I
this a
don't like.
2. It's not a bad card, but I don't think there's going to be a deck with it.
Give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
wait. I'm gonna think a bit here. I feel like this. Okay, let me search taunt. What other taunt stuff happened this expansion?
I mean, You
There's
can-
the 3 mana card as well that just like gives you more taunt minions.
yeah, there's Scrapsmith from this set. There's like
Mhm.
Encumbered Pack Mule, maybe. You can use it with.
Mule.
There's like
Mm,
Sword Eater.
There's bulk up.
There's a new neutral taunt, a 4 mana one, which might work well on this as well. Where if you take 5 damage, it costs 1.
Taunt minion.
Casper, come on, dude.
All right, I'll give it. I'll give it a 3. Maybe one day
3?
that'll be fine.
All
Yeah,
right.
I don't know. Well, it's fine.
All right. Orange?
For the Glory Chaser, 1.
Yeah, next one.
Garrison. 2 mana at the end of your turn. Deal 1 damage to all minions, and then it lasts for 3 turns. So it's funny that we just talked about Despicable Dreadlord, right? And the problem was like
Mhm.
clearing it. It doesn't deal it immediately, so it's like if you play minions on the same turn, it's kind of just gonna deal damage to your own stuff, and it deals 1 at a time.
Wait. Actually, I'm changing it to a 1. All the taunts are bad.
Okay. This one is probably the weirdest graveyard card, together with a Warlock for me. Like those type of cards for like multiple turns.
Yeah.
I
It
think this
works.
one's bad.
It works pretty well with Barrow. It works well with, I guess, the Snowden card coming up later. Maybe it works well with some other cards too, like Enrage or stuff like that. I don't know.
I think
It's a bit of a weird one.
you're gonna draw this, and it's not gonna kill anything, and you're just not gonna want to spend the mana on it.
Yeah. It needs to kill something. Like
Yeah,
it's
maybe like
very
in an
nice you can
Armor
play
Smith
it.
or something like that type of meta.
Acolyte of Pain.
I'm giving this a 1.
Acolyte of Pain. Yeah, if Acolyte was a card, then it would be way better.
Well,
Gotta
see,
give it a 1 too.
You can't like combo it with like Minefield because it's end of turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's just better options like Blade Storm, Minefield.
Yeah, you have stuff to clear with Warrior. I don't think you really need this type of card. It's a 1 for me.
Yeah. I give it a 1. Rest of you?
I give it a 1.
I think it's 1s across the board.
All right. Next one, Orange.
Okay. Shield Shatter. Can we just take Frozen Buckler before this? Because I
Yeah.
feel like it's such an important card. All right. Frozen Buckler. 2 mana. Gain 10 armor. At the start of your next turn, lose 5 armor. Holy shit, do I think this is a card. It's like it's just armor, but I think that it just fits so well. I feel like this card is just amazing design. The fact that it can like tank damage for you, like if they deal more than 8, you don't get the downside. I don't know. I feel like this card is super cool and synergizes with a lot of the cards. It's good with the legendary. It's good, like you can even like Silas combo with this card. It's amazing with Shield Shatter that we're getting to. Love this card.
It seems kind of annoying, but like when are you kind of playing this?
You can I mean you could also just like play it against like say combo decks that have like a limited amount of damage. They say like with the Gate Demon Hunter is gonna kill you. It's like they have to get through a bulwark.
I think you die
just,
anyway
like,
against the Decay Demon Hunter. I don't think it's gonna save you.
I mean, if you play 2 of these, like you gain 20 armor for the turn. Like if you armor, you get also maybe not especially of the KDH, but you get the principle, right? I think this is a lot more uses than First Meets Die.
Like,
Isn't this worse than Seal Block?
you can't play Shield Block.
Yeah, we can't play Shield Block, and it's also like the Shield Shatter that's gonna come up later.
Shield Shatter is insane. So you kind of need to run this to enable it. So they both seem very good.
Seal Shatter. I don't know. I don't love this card, to be honest. I don't love it. I don't know how you feel, Casper.
No, I really like this card. I'm just worried about the card draw for Warrior.
Yeah.
This is Frost, so you can play the pirate guy that draws cards, but I don't know how many different like type of spells you have.
Don't think Warrior really has
Is it only the Frost?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play the one that draws a Frost spell though. There's a card that draws a Frost spell. That works probably pretty well with this stuff.
It's alright, yeah.
But yeah,
I really don't know how to rate this yet. I don't know if you guys want to rate it now.
I think these control tools are good though. I think they're just really strong tools. I'll give them both a 3.
I'll give Frozen Buckler a 3.
I'll give them both a 2. And the Shield Shatter.
Shield Shatter's a 4.
I think they probably both always see played together. So it's a bit weird to give different rating, but the Shield Shatter's the insane one.
Yeah.
Maybe this one is better. Maybe I'll give this one a 3. I'll give this one a 3. Because you don't need to play them together. Like,
I mean,
you can just use mana for this, right? It's not that bad.
I mean, heavy plate kind of works with in a way.
Yeah.
Right. Next card.
To the front. 2 mana. Your minions cost 2 less this turn, but not less than 1.
Wait, did we talk about Shield Shatter properly, or just?
Oh yeah, no, we kind of glossed over it in a way. Like we talked about them together, but Jay, you can go.
Can I just say you can 2 mana AoE the board for 5? Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like.
But like, the only thing I'm worried about is that like we need the card draw. Yeah.
I don't think it's that broken.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it's 2 cards you have to use.
Good. Yeah, well, you gain armor on the other one as well. I don't know.
Okay.
That seems ridiculous.
I mean, it is a good card, yeah, but I don't think it's that ridiculous.
It's like Shield Slam for the whole board. That's crazy.
It
Very
should slam
crazy.
that. Yeah.
All right.
No, I agree that the combo seems like amazing for warrior.
All right. Whatever, man. I'll give both of the cards a 4 then, because I mean I'm just not believing too much in warrior, but I think they're cool cards. I'll give them 4 then. Sure.
All right.
Next card.
Yeah, okay, next card. 2 different. 2 mana, your minion costs 2 less this turn, but not less than 1. Just combo-y card. It's definitely not great on its own. You need to do pretty specific stuff for this card to be good. But I think if you do that specific stuff, like I posted about like an OTK on Twitter, which is like 2 of this, the new Captain Galvanar and the Faceless Manipulators, like or like Faceless Manipulator Battlemaster or something like that.
Yeah.
Is like 30 plus damage for less than 10 mana.
I'm interested in this type of deck.
Yeah, me too. It's quite a lot of combo pieces.
It's only the card draw part of it, right? That's a bit sketch.
I don't think it works. I don't think warrior has enough card draw.
Yeah. Warrior needs a little bit less card draw than other combo classes because it's better like stalling tools. But that being said, like it's so much that's lacking in card draw currently. I feel maybe there's something there, but
I think I would rather just run big minions. That's the win con.
Maybe you'd rather just play Pirate Warrior anyway. I don't know.
no, I think Pirate Warrior is for sure unplayable after this.
I'll give this one a 2. It's a cool card. It will be in some combo deck if Warrior gets card draw, or if it's
I bet they're gonna force this to work somehow at one point.
Yeah, it's gonna work at some
give it a
point.
2.
I don't know if it's now. It's the time, but
sure.
Seems like a decent card.
Do you have anything with it, Jambre?
I think you might not need to combo people as controller, maybe, and you can just win through the hero card and maybe Rattle Go. I don't know.
Yeah, you play you just play Galvangar. Like the hero Galvangar seems like it can create like a very fast block on any opponent. So
yeah. It just goes to alone, right?
That's why I feel like you might not need to the front.
Yeah.
All right, next one.
Agreed. Scrapsmith. 3 mana, 2/4 taunt. Battlecry at 2/4 grunts with taunt to your hand. So like copies of it basically just that they don't create. So this is like the card. I've heard like the card draw engine of Warrior could be to the front, Glory Chaser and Scrapsmith. That's like that's 8 mana draw free and some bodies. Doesn't sound amazing.
Yeah.
But it's card draw.
Wow, Warrior is very like all the cards are like a big combo, I feel.
I mean, it's kind of nice for conditioning. This card maybe.
Conditioning.
Kind of nice. You do need to play it before you get the other ones in hand.
Conditioning though in 2022.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm not a believer. I'll rate this a 1.
Yeah, 1 for me as well.
I mean, they're probably going to force this to work at one point, I bet. But I'll give it a 1.
I want to give it a 1 too.
Now to like another one of just like my favorite cards. Rukara the Valorous hero card. 7 mana. Battlecry. Equip a 5/2 Unstoppable Force, which is a weapon that says after you attack a minion, smash the minion into the enemy hero, or smash it into the enemy hero. What it means. So like you attack the minion attacks their face.
Does it not take? Does it take the 5 you attack it with?
Yeah, it takes the 5. And if Unstoppable Force kills the minion, it still attacks their face.
Okay.
Oh, also, is this? Oh, we have the relevant interaction of opponent having a weapon now is actually going to matter because the minion takes more damage.
Oh yeah. That's true. Like if isn't the weapon inactive on their turn?
No, I think it works, right?
Yeah, I think that works. Doesn't it? Isn't that how it works?
No, it doesn't. You don't have attack on.
Oh no, it's if they attack on their turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the hero power of Rokara is deal 2 damage, honorable kill, you also gain 4 armor. So why this is one of my favorite cards is because
Not
I feel
bad.
like a lot of people just look at it and it's like has probably like the least cool text of any of the hero cards and they just assume it's bad. But I think it's just clean. I think the Unstoppable Force is a really good closing weapon. And I think the hero power is like one of the best hero powers. I think that the hero power is gonna be tank up like very, very, very often because you have so much control over like you just look at like old cards like Slam or something. You have so much control in Warrior over like the damage you deal, like with weapons, with spells. So I think that Grand Slam is gonna be like a better tank up quite often. I don't know.
It's definitely not bad, but it's boring for me. I don't know.
It is boring, but it's clean.
Is it that easy to honorable kill?
No, it's not that easy
You
to
don't-
honorable kill,
you don't
especially
have
that late in the
pings and
game,
stuff,
maybe,
do you?
right? I feel like I
You
just
have
want to do it
pings
face,
or-
maybe. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, let's
Just
go
Hunter
face.
hero
That would be
power.
honorable. That would be honorable. I don't know. I'll give it a 3. Decent. Not the
Yeah.
best. Not the worst.
I'm worried for Warrior. I feel like Warrior might not be good.
I don't love this, to be honest. I don't know. Are you guys sure that these things are better than Pirate Warrior? I really don't think so.
I mean, I think that Rokara is. I think Rokara is like a tempo style warrior. Even I think she's good in control, but like in a deck that can actually deal damage, she's even better. But I also don't think that Pirate Warrior is going to be playable.
By the way, if Pirate Warrior is the best warrior, Warrior is doomed.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm between a 2 and a 3. What are you guys giving this?
I'll
I'll
give
give
it
it a 4.
I'll give it a 2.
I'm a 2. Give me a 2 as well.
Control Warrior probably plays it, but I just feel like that.
Yeah, Control Warrior does play it. I think so too,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It doesn't seem too amazing to me. Maybe okay, give it a 3. I mean, if the deck will play it, like it's, I don't know. All the DKs are kind of good. The hero cards.
Mhm.
All right, next one. Orange.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry, I was banning people in chat. Captain Galvangar, 6 mana, 6/6, Battle Cry. If you have gained 15 or more armor this game, gain +3/+3 and charge. And 15 armor. I mean, it's in a deck that wants to gain armor. 15 armor is nothing, so it's 6 mana King Crush, but 4 Control Warrior, which I guess is kind of like cool design.
But this is definitely my favorite warrior card.
Yep.
Is it enough though? Make the warrior work. It's a lot of damage. But
It's
the
not
thing is
always.
that like most of the classes have a lot of health now too because of the DKs. I don't know if we have enough damage, you know?
It's not always active, right? Sometimes just a 6 mana 6/6. Which
I
we
assume
already
it's active quite a lot though.
Yeah, but we
If you
already
just have,
talked
like-
about the card draw. Like, I don't know. You have to have.
Well, we have the one that draws a frostspell. You probably play that one, and you probably play like the one that gives you armor if you have frostspell.
Yeah, but you also have to play the armor gain as well to have this active. Like, there are going to be times when you kind of need it to be active on 6.
I was kind of
It's just-
excited about this deck that Orange posted, but I don't think this deck has any card draw though. That's like my problem with it.
I'm not sure if the deck needs to be a combo deck. Like, I think that this, like, Rokara, Galvangar are just gonna close games out often by themselves.
I mean, this is.
Yeah.
I think this is a good card though.
My worry is it's
Yeah,
just a
I
dead,
also
a dead
think this
card
card
in
is
hand.
really good.
A lot of the
this card is
time.
really good too.
Yeah.
This seems like a pretty
when
good
it-
finisher.
When do you
Uh,
want
I'm just not sure if Warriors works.
9/9 charge for
Yeah.
6 and cannot possibly be bad. Like, it's.
I mean, if it doesn't kill them, do you want to even spend the mana on it?
Yeah.
Are you going to
Yes.
play it to trade?
Yeah.
If it's,
No, you don't
are
trade.
you gonna like? It's gonna be in hand, and it's gonna be a 6 mana 6/6 when it's not active. Then you can't play it.
Well,
right?
yeah, it's like a
if you-
specific deck you play it in, probably, right?
If you're not dead on or they have to spend probably most of their things to kill it. Like a 9/9 is not easy to kill.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
hold on,
freeze
Orange.
effects, dude.
Is this even better than Mr. Smite though? Like, what if the combo is just Mr. Smite and Pirates? Isn't that just better?
I don't think so. Like I don't know. I don't see like.
And Mr. Smite kind of has like no.
Gaining armor is just a restriction for where you can play it, because it would be too busted if you could play it anywhere. But like in the deck where that gains armor, I don't think it's like a down. Like I just don't think it's something that's.
Is this
hard to
better than
do.
Alex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dude, it is. Fucking Alex sucks. Yeah, I remember when you guys wanted it nerfed at some point. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, this is better than Alex.
It's cheaper than Alex, but it's not going to be active, and it can't.
What do you
kill
mean
minions.
it's not going to be active? Are you playing? Are you
I mean,
playing Empire
Jambre,
Warrior?
if you play it in the right deck, it is gonna be active. You're not gonna play it in a deck
No,
that it's not
because
gonna
you
be
ha-
active.
Like when you have to spend the mana on the armor game, but you're going to be spending that on removal.
Dude, it doesn't have to be active.
You don't need to
turn
play this turn
6,
6.
Jambre.
Like, this is not a
Yeah,
6
that's my
mana
point. It's going to be a
card.
dead card in hand.
Yeah,
and
it will
cast
be a
with no
dead card. It's like a
draw.
combo type card, right?
Yeah, but we put too many dead cards in our hand. We're going to just have a dead hand.
What we're a control deck, like like it's gonna be
I'm not saying
Like-
this deck is gonna work, but
a lot less of a dead card than say like Rattlegore, like other things that have been a win condition in Control Warrior.
Warrens, I'm not
Way
gonna
less
lie. I
so,
was
like-
more hyped before we talked about this deck.
You can also play like just Frozen Buckler this in the same turn. That's insane because like they can't kill you, and like if you only gain like a tiny bit of armor, I don't know. Like I think we're in two different worlds currently.
Dude, I'm changing the Frozen Buckler and Shield Shadow to free again, and also I'm giving this a free because I don't think Warriors can be playable, but these cards are good.
I'm giving this a 2 because I think that Mr. Smite stuff might just be better. Maybe a 3. It's close though.
I'm going to
Alright.
give this. Oh, wow.
Oh, also, sorry, there's been so many people that have been complaining about that my voice is zero energy. I've been a fucking dream hack for like 3 days straight. Haven't slept.
Guys, get some
gotta
hearts
be
in
home
chat to
for-
appreciate Orange. Because the people who
I gotta be home
appreciate
for
him don't
2
talk,
hours.
okay? Come on.
Yeah, no, I've
He
had,
was
like,
just
5
in
people.
DreamHack, okay? Mercy.
Yeah, we're 5.5 hours in as well. Like, can't keep up.
Don't
the
listen to
energy.
those
Dude,
people,
we
Orange. They
are
don't
we
know.
are doing the card review here, chat.
Come on, guys.
This is the card review.
All right. Okay, so how are you rating this,
Wow,
Orange?
so many hearts.
Thanks, chat. Oh yeah, we talked about Buckler. Next card, Snowed
Wait,
In.
what was your rating, Orange? Sorry.
Oh, I give it a 4. Sorry.
Okay.
We talked about
Snowed In.
Buckler, yeah.
Yeah. Destroy a damage 3 mana, destroy a damaged minion, freeze all other minions. The problem with this is that it needs a damaged minion target to be a Frost Nova. But Frost Nova is pretty good in Warrior because we have actual sweepers. But not healing the card. I feel like we just got better removal options.
Yeah, maybe. It's pretty nice if you like running double brawl, the freeze. It's just how often are they gonna have a damage?
We play so many dead cards, guys. I feel like all of these cards are dead cards. I don't know.
Yeah.
It could be. Well, we have the card draw problem, but in a
Yeah,
potential
it seems
world
like a huge problem.
where Warrior gets card draw, this could be really good for setting up Silas of Decay. Like Frost Nova gain armor, and Silas of Decay them the following turn. You could see something like that in the future. Like Silas of Decay might come back sooner than we think.
Honestly, I know people hate me for this. I'm gonna say it again. I say it all the time. I think Risky Skipper should be core. It should be in the core set, and then every warrior should be built around like Risky Skipper. That was the most entertaining and fun warrior ever was, and I didn't even play it. So, yeah, that was peak warrior for me. It should just be in core, I think, and we should just be building around that. I don't know about all of that stuff.
Risk Skipper literally like on the bottom
Risk Skipper
pile of,
literally
like,
saved Warrior.
I've like one of the most hated cards of all time for me.
Dude, I didn't even
can't-
play it. Like I legit wasn't even playing it, and I thought it was good for the game because it made Warrior interesting. Like I never
can't
played any
believe
of
it.
those Warrior decks, but I thought it was just the most interesting Warrior has ever been.
Imagine being friends with
I'll
someone.
give
or-
this card a 1, I guess.
Yeah, this is a 1 for
Okay.
me.
Imagine being friends.
Oh my
with
God,
someone
we're
for
I mean, it
done?
might be.
I gave
for
it a 2.
several
I gave it a
years
2.
only to find out that they think that Risk Skipper was the best thing to ever happen to Warrior. Yeah,
Risk
friendship
Skipper was the
over.
best thing that happened to Warrior.
Aye.
That's it. That's my take. All right.
We're not
so,
done, by the way.
huh?
We've got the neutrals too.
Yeah. Do you want to take a small break or do we just keep going? Maybe it's
keep
better to
going,
take a small
man.
break because I feel like we always like miss
Miss
some
peak.
neutrals that could be good.
So, yeah,
Do we though?
maybe
I feel like we always hit
very
everything.
short break.
Two,
All right,
3
like
minutes.
3-4 minute break. Okay.
All right, let's go for it.
I worry, like, with all these freeze effects and these DKs and stuff, and like, especially like the Demon Hunter one, which punishes you for having a board. Like, why are we making boards? Why don't we just not make a board so we don't get frozen? So, like, anything that says freeze, maybe it's bad. Because there's nothing to freeze. Like, I don't know, everything's got an AoE attached to it. That deals with board, or freezes it, or kills you because you got a board. Why are we making a board? Doesn't make sense. I want to build Bridge
Yeah,
Paladin.
dude, I don't know what's going on with Warrior, to be honest.
Warrior.
I was. I mean, I really like the Frozen Buckler card and the Shield Shatter card. I
Yeah.
feel like just the taunt thing is just too weird. I feel like I don't know though. Like, I think the idea here is that the taunt thing just works and then it's fine. But I don't know. I have doubts this taunt thing works. Right? Because like if you could like play the taunt stuff and draw a bunch of cards from that, then it would be good, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. But does that work?
This the cheapest taunt's 2 mana that you can even get. There's no 1 mana.
Well, it's the
taunt.
Scrapsmith, right? You go like turn 6 to the front, Glory Chaser, Scrapsmith, Scrapsmith, Scrapsmith.
Yeah.
Is that like, but like it's a free card combo, Like how often are you actually gonna pull this up? And it's not even that good, probably.
Probably
You need
not.
like you need better taunts, I think, for that. Be good. Probably. I have no clue still.
I checked Twitter while I was on the
Mhm.
toilet, and we are creating discussions. Great,
Are we?
great to see.
All right. Hello.
Where?
Hello.
Let's
Right.
go. Are you guys ready?
Wait, can you link
Yes.
me on?
After.
In Discord.
I mean, I saw it was just a random tweet that I mainly saw.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, we are always right about everything, so it's fine.
Dude, I have not been incorrect about a single card this review.
Never.
Never. Not me.
All right. So neutrals. Who has the most energy? Go ahead.
I got some energy.
I'll
Alright.
power
Wait,
through it. It's time.
I'm gonna get a Red Bull, and then I'm gonna have the energy.
Okay.
Dude, I'm powering through this. No problem. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. Neutrals, man. Neutrals are looking fire today.
Are there any naughty neutrals? I don't know if
First
I've seen all
neutral.
of them.
There are some naughty ones.
There's some better ones, yeah. I agree.
Owl is gonna be
There's
meta
some bad
defining.
ones too, though.
Owl
Alright.
is the meta defining neutral. All right, I'll go.
Alright. 5 mana. Blood Guard. Whenever
do
this
you
minion
take
takes
him?
damage. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Whenever this minion takes damage, give your minions +1 attack. Wow. Insane. 4/7 also. has potential to become bigger.
You should
Yeah,
take damage.
does need to take damage. We could play
Penflinger.
Penflinger. Yeah, Penflinger. That would make it bigger.
Pretty decent arena card.
Pretty decent arena card.
Yeah.
Pretty big stats.
I don't feel like we're
5?
missing anything if
I'll
we.
give it a 1. All right, go next.
Yeah.
Bunker Surgeon. 3 mana, 2/4. Battlecry if your opponent has 2 or more minions. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions.
Pretty cool. Kinda hosting like the DH deck that's trying to exist a little bit, but it's you have to put this in your you have to put it in your deck, and unless I'm missing something, it's not something I want to do.
All right, 3 mana,
Nah.
2/5.
Yeah,
Gyro
probably a 1.
Commander. Honorable Kill. Summon a 2/2 wolf with stealth.
Nice art. Seems like an arena card again, though, right?
Nice art, yeah. 1. 5 mana. Frantic Hippogriff.
Wait.
Speedrun.
Does the
What?
Direwolf Commander work with the Priest spell? The one that steals health? Does it work?
What do you mean? Oh,
Uh,
Honorable
The
Kill?
Devour.
I don't think it counts as honorable kill.
No.
Oh.
Does it not?
I don't know. I don't
have
think
no
so.
clue. Fair question.
I mean,
Probably.
even if it does, like...
Honorable kill says lethal damage, and the shadow word is not damage. It's
Okay.
just stealing. Yeah.
Alright, carry on.
Hippogriff, Casper.
Yeah, 5 mana. Hippogriff. Rush, Honorable Kill, gain Wind Fury. 3/7 beasts.
I like this
It's-
card.
It gets to kill 2 minions if you honorable kill the first.
Guardian animals? No? Anyone interested? No.
No.
Any takers?
You can
Oh,
play it in
oh,
the
a
Warlock.
taker?
Because the Warlock wants to evolve a minion from its deck, and this is a good 5. Because it has Rush. So you eat your Dreadsteed and turn it into one of these. It's pretty good.
Wait,
Is-
are we playing Dreadsteed
What?
in Warlock?
Dreadstead? Is it a
Okay,
4?
I feel like I missed a few steps there. Alright. Warlock
Wait,
has a,
did we even
has a
talk
card
about
called...
Dreadsteed?
Alright, Warlock has
Just
a
a
card
mount.
called Sacrificial Summoner. Destroy a friendly minion and summon a minion from your deck that costs 1 more. The
Yeah,
Dread,
we
the
talk about
Dreadsteed
earlier?
mount, the Dreadsteed card itself is 4 mana. So if you Sacrificial Summoner it, it's going to pull out a 5. And I think this might be one of the best 5s that you can put in your deck.
Disagree.
Then that's not a good deck to play, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, okay, I'll give it a 1. Whatever.
I don't know about this one, Jambre.
Okay,
Is there even a Dreadsteed mount? What does it cost? Does it cost 3?
Yeah, it costs 4, I
Dreadsteed
think.
mount
Oh,
costs
it is.
3.
That's
4,
what it
yeah.
is. Yeah, I was looking at 4 cost. Sorry.
There's no way that is the best 5 episode, but sure.
I'm giving
Or-
it a 2.
Alright. 4
what?
mana, free, Frostwolf War Master. Costs 1 less for each card you've played this turn. Alright, any takers?
Yeah, that's kind of
this
popping,
seems-
dude.
This seems like it could be. It reminds me of Frenzied Fellow.
Yes, exactly. That's the one I was thinking.
Yeah, and
I don't know,
it
roll
seems-
card?
Yeah, exactly. It seems like a worse card in some spots, but seems like it'd be really good in some decks too. Like you can play it in like just Demon Hunter, like Illidari Studies, Dusk Pierce, is like, just things like that. I could see this getting to 0 quite often.
Nah,
Rogue
dude,
has
you never
prep
play
and
this in
stuff.
any deck, actually.
No, I don't think you ever played this in any deck either.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 1.
If it was like for
No,
which
you
card
play
you've
it.
drawn, maybe? I don't know.
Yo, you're going to play Wisps, so you can play this too.
Dude, okay, Jambre, can you stop ending it with the Wisp, dude? Like, it just stops the argument.
I'll give it a 3.
No. Hey, what about Priest?
I'll give this a 2, though. I don't know. Maybe some deck. All right.
I'll
I'll
give it
give it
a
a 1.
3.
You give it a 3?
Yeah.
Wait, what
think,
deck you guys
me
want to
too.
play this in?
I'm playing it in my Bridge Pala, I think, because you're going to add load of cheap cards to your hand that you spam on the bridge turn, probably. And you can
Oh.
spam this too.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with it, but like these sort of cards have never been truly bad, and I don't feel like this is the one.
What's the Temper Rogue's going to play anyway? You play Foxy combo cards, so it's just going to be 0 mana.
What if it's just not?
What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I read the text.
It's so easy
Gangster,
to make it
dude.
0 and row.
Dude, I thought this was just a 2 mana 4-2
Dude,
and then I read the text. I thought it was just a
Whatever.
2 mana 4-2 stealth. Okay.
The kind is
Gangster.
against combo.
2 mana 4/2 stealth. After your opponent plays a minion, attack it. Wow, it's pretty gangster. All right. What do you guys think?
But well, it does seem good against the decks, like combo decks.
Octobot Slayer.
Oh, oh.
I mean, you know it's snipe though, right? Like, you know
Nah,
it's
they
snipe.
already- They never read a card and they just play Octobot into
Dude,
it.
low
It's the
key the
best day
stealth
one
minions,
card.
it shouldn't tell you what it's played.
But
You should
they-
just
they
see like
can't see
something
it, right?
stealth and just know how much mana they spend. Low key.
Yeah, low-key.
Low-key.
Actually true. Will be better.
Yep.
All right. I'll give it a 1.
I mean,
That
they're
card's
stealth.
pretty shit.
Why do they know what you played?
Yeah, true.
True.
All right.
Herald of Localar. 4 mana, 3/5 battle cry, draw a frost spell. Okay. There are a lot of new frost spells in this expansion. This does not seem like a bad card, I think. I think it's playable, but it does also not seem amazing. Pretty mediocre stat line, but an effect that does not seem that bad, I think, with all the
love this
frost spells
card.
introduced.
I'll give this a 2.
It's not flashy. I just feel like it's gonna glue together stuff. I want to give it a 3.
Okay. I'll give it 2.
Oh,
Dude,
baby.
Wait. By the way, is this like a? Is this? Is this like a? Did you see the text for Herald of Localar? Did you drop this, dude? Does it end it? You drop this text on a date. It's over. I don't care what it is. I'm not going over there. What? Oh wait,
That's
I'm
cringe,
not going
dude.
over there. Wait,
no,
I'm not.
finish the sentence, Casper.
I
What?
misread it, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, go next, Casper. Come on, you can still save it.
Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Next card. Okay. Have you guys ever imagined Ragnaros and King Crush having a baby? That's right. You humongous owl. 7 mana, 8/4. Death Rattle, deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Arguably best card in the game right now. Yeah, what do you guys think?
What's fucked up is that I'm kind of not disagreeing. I think it will be better defining.
This is a
In some
Terra
way.
4.
Yep.
This is the sleeper of the
It's
set.
super good too.
Let's wait. Does everyone think
Yeah.
this is good? I don't know.
I think it is. I think that most
Is it-
people.
Most people think it's good. Oh, okay.
Is it just
I-
for the Warlock spell?
I think there's more things you can
I think there's
do
more
with
things to do with it. Maybe
technically.
with the rogue one
Uh,
as well.
I think most people think this card is trash, but I think at this call, I think we'd respect it.
I mean, this card is obviously broken, but this is also like a card that might be, you know, in the King Crush Hunter I was talking about, it might be just you just play this instead, and this is sort of acting like your King Crush. But I like to think it would be King Crush. But
It
I think this
works.
card just also in Rogue you can play like Death Rattle Rogue with this. You can play Death Rattle Priest with this.
You guys know
Uh,
this is Tonk, right?
It works with the parrot as well.
It works with a 9 mana Hunter legendary.
Oh yeah, Pirate also, yeah.
Uh,
Naima, yeah, that one too.
I do get it. I mean, I don't think it's the best in Hunter,
Yeah,
but
I think Jambre
it's-
just isn't on the hype, by the way.
I think a neutral Tonk would see quite a lot of play.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, this is a neutral Tonk though.
What do you mean this is Tonk? This is better than the Tonk, dude. For
Yeah,
sure
it-
better than
yeah, I
Tonk.
actually think it might be better than the Tonk. Yeah, because 8 face is like
Yeah,
better than just
close.
killing. But then he might just not go face though.
It's. I mean, the Tonk spreads the damage, right?
Nah,
Or
Tonk is
it
better.
Anyway.
Tonk.
I mean,
What do you mean
at
Tonk
the-
is better? No way Tonk,
Tonk is
is
The
better.
only
better.
reason you want this is because you're a different class.
Yeah,
or
it's just a
the
different class, so you
beast.
can just take it.
No, you want this in Hunter over Tonk.
Dude,
for
I
sure.
feel like we're. Dude, I feel like we are. Why are we
Why do you
discussing?
want this over Tonk?
Why are we discussing this as
You
a
don't
card?
want this over Tonk. You
Wha-
always want this overtonk. It's not even close.
Why are we discussing this as a card to do anything fair with? We're only gonna like do
Yeah,
unfair
this is
combo shit with
this is like a cheating kind of card. You need to cheat
yeah,
something
yeah,
with it.
Like I think that the Phylactic Carry, Tamsin spell, whatever. Tamsin.
Yeah, with that.
And you, how do I pronounce that word, Jambre?
Phylactery.
Phylactery. I think that deck is gonna be incredibly good, and like Owl makes the deck work.
I'm giving this a 4. I don't care.
I'm giving
I'll
this
give
a
it a
4
4.
too.
All right. Next one.
What are you giving it, Jambre?
I mean, I think it's only with the phylactery, to be honest. So, I guess a 3. Because I see the combo working. What did you guys give it? I didn't listen, sorry.
4.
4.
Alright, yeah, Mega 4. Alright, next card. Ice Revenant. 4 mana, 4/5. Whenever you cast a frost spell, gain +2/+2. Elemental. Dude, what if this card isn't that bad? Dude,
Seems pretty good.
You know, what if this just like mega buffs it? I haven't seen this card before, I think, but we do get a lot of frost spells and like a lot of wind chills, right? You just keep wind chilling.
It's
Yeah.
an elemental. Can you make like an elemental like with a elemental freeze shaman or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
Well, I mean, you will make
that was already the idea I kind of had of that
I
deck.
mean, I don't know if like Shaman has so many good cards. I don't know if this is good enough, but it doesn't seem that bad.
Dude, +2/+2 is quite a bit.
Yeah, and it gives you like a like if you just keep freezing the minions, like
Yeah.
this keeps snowballing and hitting them. Like it's very nice. It competes with the Herald, but they do kind of different things. Like with wind chills, I guess that you don't need to draw as much. So Ice Revenant might just be straight up good in the deck.
It's also not bad in Mage, by the way. You have Ray of Frost and stuff.
No, you
What year
don't.
do you live in, Casper?
We don't have Ray of
and
Frost.
stuff?
We don't have Ray of Frost.
What
No.
the fuck?
We have
have
Fury
Flurry.
or Flurry, whatever it's called.
Dude, what did they do to Mage, man?
They completely ruined Mage. Trust me.
Oh my god, dude.
Flow
We
killed
don't have
Mage.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a 2.
It's been gone for
I'll give this
so
a 2.
long.
I want to give it a 3.
I'll give it a 2.
All right. Another ice card.
Ice Hood Protector. Taunt freeze any character damaged by this minion. 2/10, 6 mana. Alright, it's pretty big. Big threats.
I'm kind of mauled if I have to clear this with like a board. But that being said, I don't think I'm gonna have to struggle through that.
Alright,
A
probably
1.
not. One. I'll give it a 1.
1.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 mana, Iron Deep Trug. After your opponent casts a spell, summon a copy of this.
Yo, this is the card.
This is the card, Jamber. Go ahead.
You play it in Priest, maybe? And you just play the mount on it. GG.
A power word feast on.
Oh my god, it's
No,
a copy. So if you have it buffed, it's
Yeah.
oh.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't understood that part.
You can go turn 6. This plus Blessing of Authority.
Yeah.
Have fun clearing.
So it's important to know it says after. So if the spell kills it, you don't get the copy. Or if it damages it, the copy's damaged as well.
Yeah, the after is pretty big.
But like there's really not much that can kill like.
Oh
Priest
wow,
Mount or
I
Authority in
didn't
one
understand
shot.
that part of the card. I thought it was just someone who want to, and I was like, whatever.
No. Yeah.
What priest
Very
card did it? Oh, the mount.
Dude, also, like, this is like, you know, if they play like 2 spells, they suddenly have 4 of them, dude. Like, if you're
Yeah.
playing a Limager and you don't kill this, you're still dead.
Yeah, I don't like this card.
You can't play the game.
Meet said
Or
it was the
Bridge
best card
Pally
in the
as well.
set.
You can play it in the Bridge
This
Paladin.
card is kind of toxic, though. I think you
Oh, it's good with
might.
bridge.
Sometimes you just can't play the game if they play it as a 1. I think.
Yeah. I kind of hate the card.
I can see this card being nerfed because this seems so like it seems so annoying. Like I'm not sure about like even if you just drop this on 1, right, and your opponent has the coin, like what are they doing?
Wait, are you not dropping this on 1? Did I insta drop it on 1?
Yeah, right. You drop in a 1, right, and then your
Yeah.
opponent has coin.
Your opponent doesn't
you just
coin.
can't coin.
No, they can.
Yeah.
They play Hunter, they coin the weapon, they kill one of your trogs and the other trog's there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sure. In that.
Oh yeah,
Um,
if they have to play quest on one,
But yeah, that's funny.
the counter to
Oh, that's
quest.
nice.
Dude.
Dude, this card alone makes quest unplayable. GG, Ranlit.
This card is super OP. Card might be very relevant.
I don't
Damn.
think it
It's
goes in
also
like,
a token
every deck,
druid.
but with buffs,
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
I'll give this a 4. Super relevant.
Yeah,
card.
I thought this was bad, but now that I understood that it gets the buffs as well, I'm giving it a 4. I didn't realize
give
that
it
part when I
three.
first read it. All right, next one.
What'd you give it, Orange?
3.
Give it a 3. All right. Kobold Taskmaster. 3 mana, 2/4. Battlecry. Add 2 armor scraps to your hand. That gives 2 health to a minion. Okay. So this is maybe a Inner Fire Priest card.
Yo, this is kind of
Like
nutty,
banana
dude.
vendor.
What the fuck?
It's a better banana vendor for
Yeah.
Banana Priest, right?
This is a Jambre card, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Do you guys
It's
think this
actually
makes
pretty
a
fucking good
Inner
for
Fire Priest?
Yeah.
You think so?
I mean, you want in a money deck is very good, I think.
Are you
But-
sure?
Nah,
I'm
because
not
you want to
100%
play
sure.
rally, don't you? I don't know.
No, you don't. You don't need to play rally. You could play. You play this on 3. You get the scraps in your hand, corrupt your insight, then you palm reading or whatever. The scraps are 0. Then you just jam it all in your Nazmani and discount a shit ton. It's really nice.
I mean, it's also a Cephek card. You can play it on
Yep.
Cephek.
Yeah, this card might be low
Very
key
good.
nutty.
Very good card.
Yeah, it's
I'll
pretty
give this
good.
3.
Is there any other classes that want it?
Probably not.
I'll give this a
Oh,
I
2.
don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's only
Two.
Priest.
Very fringe, but like I think it's very good for that.
Yeah, same.
Alright, I'll give it a 2 also actually. Because it's actually only Priest.
I'll give it
Okay.
a 3.
Korak the Blood Rager. 4 mana, 3/5 Death Rattle. If this wasn't honorably killed, resummon Korak.
But it's so hard to evaluate.
This card seems pretty good to me. I don't know. It seems
I
like
think this
a
card is
pretty
naughty.
annoying card. Yeah, I don't know. Like, isn't this like sort of another card that could enable a lot of the Death Rattle stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of nice as a rattle card. But it's also a
Dude,
lot
you
of
also just, oh man, Korak also goes into Priest, man. You actually play Korak and
yeah.
Priest.
I mean, it's a lot
I
of
didn't even realize that.
4 mana 3/5.
Dude, Priest might be nutty. Death
think-
Rattle Priest?
I think this card might be overrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think it's good,
might
but I
be-
think it might be overrated as well. I don't know. But I do think
even
it's a
you
good
might
card,
have-
though.
I think it's gonna be good just because Rogue can cheat it out, maybe, and that's the only reason. And everyone else won't play it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's that hard to honorably kill it.
Oh, disagree. I'll give it a 4.
Okay.
Looks good.
I'll give this a 3.
I'm gonna give it a 2 because I actually could see the Rogue not even playing it and just going for the coins instead.
Dude, I can see a lot of different decks play this card. Oh,
All right.
this
Next
is
one?
Annoying. All right, next card.
Wait, Orange, what'd you give it?
1.
1. Oh, cool. Wow.
That's a hot take.
That is a hot
Yep.
take.
Nice.
Okay. All right, should go for
Did
it.
we give it 1, 2,
6
3,
mana.
4?
We did.
Nice.
6 mana Legionnaire. 9 free. Death Rattle, give all minions in your hand +2/+2. By the way, I was reading this card and this is 9 attack. By the way,
It's a lot of attack.
this is actually 9 attack. 2 we mentioned. 9 attack, bro.
Everybody
Playable,
gangs down.
question mark?
You kind of need to
Okay.
kill it. It's somewhat like comparable to Glowstone Technician, ain't it?
Was that 5 mana?
Yeah, it's also quite comparable to conditioning, and then that's
Oh no, okay, it's a 1, whatever. Go next.
Yeah, it's a 1.
Piggyback Imp. 3
Wait,
mana,
can't
4/1.
Rogue can use this to combo like smite or something, I don't know. Because you got
Alright.
double death roll, I don't know.
Piggyback Imp.
2.
3 mana, 4/1.
Wait, what can you do with
death
Rogue?
roll.
Well, you got double death rattle, and you can, I don't know, hand buff like stuff to go face.
Nah, this is too expensive, man. 6
Yeah,
mana.
it seems a bit too conditional, I think, too. Okay, Piggyback Imp. 3 mana, 4/1, death roll, summon a 4/1 Imp.
I mean, it's not that bad, right?
No,
Not that bad. Is it good, though?
Not
No.
really.
it's fine.
Have we played this in anything? Maybe
Um,
death roll demon
there,
hunter?
there was this card like Cursed Revenant, 5/1, summon a 5/1, not death rattle. That did see play. I don't remember what context it was though.
It's a
Oh, that
demon.
wasn't, like-
Does that matter somewhere? In Zoo?
Yeah. It matters for like free admission Warlock maybe, or just philosophy.
I'll give this a 2.
I'll give it 2, sure. Okay,
Okay.
3 mana, 2/4. Reflecto Engineer. Battlecry swap attack and health all minions in both players' hand.
Weird.
Too weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
this
like it.
one's crazy.
I don't think I don't see anything.
Octobot counter.
Kinda is.
Well, yeah. They play Octobot turn 2, you play this, boom.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, what happens if you do that to the egg? Do you play it and then it procs automatically?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would. It would. Okay. Does anyone want to rate this over 1?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll give this a 2.
I'll give it 2 because I haven't looked into it, so. maybe
Okay,
that's
okay,
something.
sure. I'll give it a 2 also. Fair. Okay, Ram Commander. 2 mana, 2/2. Add 2 1/1 Rams with rush to your hand.
I like
The
this one.
Rams are beasts.
Yeah, the Rams are 1/1 beasts, basically.
The token DH everyone. This. Oh right, it's way too bad.
This goes in my my bridge paladin
It kind of does, yeah.
because they're good with the bridge and they increase your hand size.
Oh, it's pretty good in the Handbuff Pala, right?
Yeah. Also, Rush Warrior, they do have a 1/3 which does the same thing, but the beasts from this that actually got a tag, which is relevant for the dragon, right? The 5/5.
Not a bad
Right.
card, I think.
Is this
Bumper
just a
car is
better
the mech,
bumper
though.
car?
I mean, stat wise, no, I'd say, but
You don't have to. It doesn't have to die though.
yeah, that's nice. It doesn't have to die.
It's probably a better
Mhm.
bumper car, but I don't think it's as bumper car is pretty far from.
I mean,
being
I'll
playable.
give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
I'll give it a 2.
give it a
Snowblind
3.
Harpy. 3 mana, 3/4. Battlecry. If you're holding a Frostspell, gain 5 armor.
Or
This car's bait.
bait.
Yeah.
Really?
I don't think you don't like if you're playing frost spells, you're already stalling, and this is just kinda doing that more. Like if you're stalling and increasing the board, then you want pressure. You don't want more like incremental defensive, or if that might not be the right word, but like you don't want more defensive effects of like minor defensive effects. I don't think it's good. I think they're like things like the 4/5 is like a lot better if you're gonna play frost spells.
What if your late game wins? Wouldn't this be good? Because you stall extra hard and you stall against just face damage as well.
I mean, I just don't see it being necessary if we play frost spells. Like frost spells are pretty specific on what they do, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you're against like a burn deck, then you need to have defense against them just hitting your head.
That's fair enough. It seems pretty fringe though. Like it's a card I have to put in my deck.
Shaman.
And I just don't see like the entire deck coming together if I also have to play a Harpy on top of it. I
Okay,
could be wrong.
I have a vision for a control shaman, which runs like this. Armor Vendor, the frost.
Works with the
frost
Pyron as
spells,
well. I don't know if that matters.
Boner and the Parrot.
Boner, yeah.
You can Boner Harpy or Boner Armor Vendor, gain 1,000,000 armor, and then you win through the DK maybe. And you freeze stuff. It seems alright to me.
This is a
Plus-
decent card for sure.
Why do you
I'll give
make
it
sound
I'll
like
give it a
makes
2.
sense?
I'll give it a 2 as well.
All right, you never doubt Jambre. It's a 2.
I'll give it a 3, but
All right.
2 seems
Stormpike
You talk me
Marshal.
into it. It's nice with Polner. Is
4
Yeah, yeah.
mana, 2/6. If you took 5 or more damage on your opponent's turn, this costs 1.
what deck
Yeah.
wants this?
This was the
Oh.
one that I was saying that the warrior could run if they want to draw cards with the
Oh,
3-drop.
Yeah.
yeah. It is a warrior card, right? Because they can take the damage since we have armor.
Yeah.
Oh, might be a good warrior card actually. Kind of.
These cards are so weird though. I don't
hadn't
know.
seen
I
it.
don't want to put this in my deck.
So, like, situational, right?
Oh yeah, alignment druid maybe as well. Because you can drop it immediately after alignment.
There's better things to drop immediately after alignment.
I mean, I guess, but you do take like a lot of.
Nah, this one is pretty good to drop immediately after alignment, but I don't know if it's worth a
Is
slot in
it?
your deck.
You can't drop it immediately after alignment.
Well, not always, but most of the time.
But
Oh no! Oh, sorry, you can't. It says
costs
it costs
1.
1. Yeah, my
Oh,
bad. My
okay.
bad.
Well, I'm giving this. I'm giving
It
this a
doesn't.
1.
Oh, it costs
But it's
1, not
pretty
0?
less.
Oh, then it's a 1. I thought it cost 0
okay.
for some reason. I don't know why. No, I don't like it then.
Okay,
I
next
truly
card,
thought it
2
cost
mana.
0. I don't know why.
Okay, I'll give it a 2.
Okay, 2 mana,
Okay,
2/2. Stormpike Quartermaster. After you cast a spell, give a random mini in your hand +1/+1. Okay, is there any infinite combos? Like, can we
Shadow
like,
Step in Rogue? I don't know. You can do quite
like,
a
is there a
bit.
Shadow Step combo? Like, you can play like a million of them, and you just have like something insane.
There might
Unless
be.
there's Priest, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like I can do better things with Priest. I feel like this is too weird.
I'll give this a 2.
I want to play with this card. In Demon Hunter, you can like hand buff demons and then copy them. That's kind of cool. With philosophy. Same for Warlock, but spamming all the spells may be the issue. Priest and Rogue
It's
seem
not
like the
that
best to do
great.
that. Or
I don't
maybe
know.
maybe Druid.
This is probably like a combo card, right? I don't think you play it like in a non-combo deck, do you?
Oh, in Druid, you can hand buff like an owl or something, and then like germination it. That's pretty good. Because you can play like innovates and blooms and stuff.
I'm sure you can do better stuff.
Yeah, I think it's that bad.
fine.
I'll give it a 2.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well. I don't know. It's all right.
1.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Power Surgeon. 4 mana, 4/4. Battlecry, if you control at least 2 other minions, gain +2/+2. Anyone like this?
I like the art.
Pretty
Cool.
cool.
The card is not good though.
Yeah, no,
There's
the
a
card.
think so,
tradable
yeah.
3-drop which does the same thing.
Alright, I'll give it a 1. Next card. Troll Centurion.
Ooh,
8
another
mana,
good
8.
8?
Rush honorable kill.
Oh
deal
my
8 damage to
God.
the enemy hero. Oof.
I did not know there were
many
so
good
many
eights.
good 8s. I thought
Good
we were
eights.
done with the 8s.
Alright, this is a 1.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I love the text delay to the enemy hero, but this ain't it.
You never honorable kill for 8 ever. No one will
guys
ever
know
do
that-
it. It's
that-
literally impossible to do it.
Imagine though if you get the scenario award, honorable kill for 8 to finish the game. Oof.
Oh,
There's
that
a-
would be nutty, yeah.
Dude,
You
that
can-
is so satisfying.
Sad it ain't never gonna happen.
Proving ground, 16
yeah,
damage.
yeah, you can prove in grounds and make
Oh
them
yeah,
kills.
that's true actually. Oh yeah, you
Wait.
only run these. You only
Wait,
run. You
hold the
only
fuck
run.
up.
But I mean, it only works if you don't draw any of them, though, right?
Yeah, and you only play them as minions, I guess. I
What
don't
if
know.
you play Proving Grounds and only 8 health minions?
If this was tradable, it could be nutty because you can just always Proving Grounds, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was tradable. That would be broken, though, right?
Would it?
Would it not? 16
don't know.
damage for 6 mana? That sounds broken to me. Dude, I
Yeah,
know that's
it's
so
kind of
broken.
good.
That's way broken, no?
Yeah.
Play
Yeah,
one.
I think that sounds too French, though. We'll give it a 1.
Yeah.
Sneaky Scout. Oh, new sneaky card. 2 mana, free 2. Stealth, honorable kill. Your next hero power costs 0.
It's pretty fine, ain't it? Like, there's a bunch of decks that play like assortment of stealth minions for reasons.
Yeah.
Not bad. Oh.
And again, like, what hero power, like,
No.
Where would
Honorable
this be the
kill
best?
counts. Okay, let me clear this up because I asked Gallon about this. Honorable kill counts even if the minion doesn't attack, because if you read the honorable kill text, it says deal exact damage on your turn for a bonus. But like
What?
honorable kill counts both ways. So if you get the 2 8/8s and they kill each other, both effect works. That's what I'm saying. Because I was asking Gallon, for example, if I have a 3/5 on my turn, right? If I have a 3/5 on my turn, the Kolak, what's his name? Korak, what's his name? The 4 mana guy?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Yeah, if I have this one and I trade it into another minion and it honorable kills it, will I get it back? Because the honorable kill says deal exact lethal damage on your turn for a bonus. So I wasn't sure how that would work, but honorable kill works even if like you trade it into something else, basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
So yeah, it
Oh,
works with
fucking-
8/8. You would deal 16 damage.
Alright, you always give the sneaky card a 2. It just gets there, dude.
a sneaky 2.
Sneaky 2. Sometimes, dude. Sometimes it's time to shine. You never know.
I don't know. I'll give it a 1.
2 mana, Corporal.
I'll get one.
Honorable kill. Give your other minions Divine Shield 2 free.
This is quite a River Crocolisk.
Yeah.
If ever procs is pretty good, but it's ever proc.
Like, wouldn't this just be good in, say, like, Token Druid? Like Taunt Druid?
Yeah. I think it procs though.
But what if it procs the?
Give
If
your
it
other
procs,
minions
it's
Divine
crazy
Shield?
good.
You could play it with Broom. Yeah,
Oh
play it
yeah.
with Broom.
Well, it doesn't give itself Divine Shield. That's pretty lame.
Yeah, but you like play a bunch of minions, Broom, Honorable Kill, then the other rush minions.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe a 1.
Okay.
A 1.
Any.
Good.
I'll give it a 1.
I'll give it a 1.
Anything with 3 health, I don't want to play because of that Shaman spell. I don't want to get my stuff honorable killed.
Okay. Frozen
Can't play
Mammoth.
spells.
This is frozen until you cast a fire spell.
The
Okay.
funny one.
Big.
Okay.
It's kind of dig it, honestly. Personally, it's just weird. Someone convinced me that this card was good somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. There was some spell I was like, oh, this is fire.
Mage?
You play it with Explosive
Zero
Trap in Hunter. Okay, yeah, maybe not.
All right, I'm
Also,
skipping
what-
it. I'm giving it a 1.
I'm giving it a 2.
I'm giving it a...
Wait. Let me actually. I'm actually gonna search the fire spell. Maybe it's a 2.
What about Grand Finale Mage? Because you're gonna play Hot Streak anyway. So you get a 6/7? I don't know, that's kind of okay.
Nope. I'm giving it a 1.
Do you low-key play this in Hero Power Mage? Wildfire is fire, right? What else?
Oh, yeah, probably.
I don't
Is there
think
any
it
other
is.
spells you play in that deck
Maybe
that are
not.
fire?
Uh,
Probably not.
I'm giving it a 1.
All right.
Hoopsie Cooler. 3 mana, free, Deferral, freeze 2 random enemy minions. Wow. And it's a mech.
One.
Art is cool.
Probably, yeah.
One, right?
Probably one.
Mm.
Okay.
Average. Yeah.
10
Could
mana,
Rogue have
Lookalar.
a ability?
Oh. What are you saying, Jambre?
To say, can Rogue use that card with the double
Seems a bit
death
weird
rattles and
though. It
cross
doesn't
overs
really
the
do a
board?
lot. I don't know. It's a bit weird.
It's really
Yeah.
Seems
weird.
like a yeah.
Oh, this is Relative.
Lookalar, the Ice Lord.
What if you play it in Mage with the Cryomancer? And that
Oh,
costs
yeah.
less for each frozen.
The what?
There's a Mage card that costs 2 less for each
Freeze
frozen
Mage,
minion.
dude. Oh,
The pops
I
a
don't
cooler
know.
with that might be
I feel like,
ish.
do we have
Probably
any
not.
mech synergy in the game?
Hmm. I don't think so.
Do we have Kog'Maw? Why is Kog'Maw in the game? We have
You guys
Kog'Maw
think this
here.
card could do something? I'm confused. What are we doing
The
with it?
pops a cooler probably not. Just
Okay.
Alright, let's
thinking
go
out
next.
loud.
Lookalar, the Ice Lord. 10 mana, 8/8. Rush, Wind Fury, costs 5 less if you have 15 health or less.
Like this card. Seems good in like Warlock and Druid,
Oh.
like from the top of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it's pretty good in Druid.
Isn't
Yeah.
this insane in alignment Druid, you know?
I'd be great in Hunter
I
too,
don't think I'm
honestly.
normally that low health when I align.
But if you are though, it's insane, right? You can
Well,
play
yeah,
for
but I'm
0.
telling you that I'm normally not.
It costs 0.
It costs
Is
0
it-
if you're
I mean,
under
it's-
15 health, yeah.
Yeah. It's
It's
like
still pretty good for one.
that's I think that's huge for alignment. Like that's when you need it. And if not, it's just like a 1 mana 8/8 rush wind fury, which is pretty good.
Well, if it's not 0, it's probably maybe 0 the next turn, else you win.
It is
Right.
10 mana, so it means that the mine card can't draw the.
Yeah, it could
Valley?
go in alignment. I'm not sure
Oh.
about it.
But in alignment Druid, I'm not even sure if you want to have that card from Malady.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I like this card. I'll give it actually, is it a free?
Dude, I might want to give it a 4.
This is good from commencement too, for like big decks.
Dude, fuck it. I like it. Also, it looks like it's
is
gonna
it
look
good in big
amazing in
deck?
golden. So 4.
Big decks?
Yeah, I mean commencement decks. Divine Shield, Rush, Wind Fury.
It's
is
also
pretty good.
elemental.
Yeah, for the N'Zoth in the Paladin. There we
Oh,
go.
that's true. It's so okay. Actually, I really like this card. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It might be maybe because I'm just thinking that I never play alignment when I'm that low health. Like it doesn't even cross my mind. But maybe with this one, like you can't play it, right?
Yeah.
Because like that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I never align when I'm that low because I'm probably gonna die. But if you have this, like you can align.
Yeah.
So I think it's
Good
probably good on this. I'm definitely gonna try it. I'll give it a 3, maybe. Maybe. It's too much. Maybe it's too much. I'll give it a 2 actually.
Okay.
I'll give it a 4.
And we have GBH. That's for sure on purpose that it's GBH instead of EGH.
Mhm.
Yeah.
100% on purpose.
In the UK, that's like an acronym for a crime, like GBH.
It
like when
looks
you-
pretty.
when you
It
beat
looks
someone
pretty
up.
legal.
All right, do you want to finish Yon with the last cards?
Ah, sure. Grim Totem, Bounty Hunter, 3 mana, 4/2. Alterac, destroy an enemy legendary minion. Red, black, and shambles. I don't know. I don't. It's probably gonna see play somewhere. Legendary minions.
It kills all the legendary quests or no?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
kill the 7/7s, right?
It does.
Yeah, what?
It's a good removal spell. Like I don't think like aggro decks want it. I don't think combo
That's
combo decks
dope.
obviously don't want it, but it's like a pretty good removal spell for like slower control decks. Like maybe
Very
Priest
fringe card though,
Warrior,
probably.
maybe like big DH wants it.
It doesn't
Oh yeah, how does this work with
honorably
Korak?
kill.
Does it just die?
No,
No,
it doesn't.
Korak comes back.
He comes back?
Yeah, it comes
Yeah.
back.
Oh, nasty.
Dude,
It
that's
is
what I'm
not-
So you
saying,
can't
dude. Korak
Siphon
just
Soul
never
him?
dies. No, you can't.
Yeah, you can't.
You
Okay.
have to honorably kill him, dude. You know, you actually have to.
All right.
Pretty hard to kill.
I'll give this a 2. Seems very fringe.
I'll give it 1.
I'll give it a 2.
2.
Right.
Spammy Arcanist. 5 mana, 3/4, Battlecry, deal 1 damage to all other minions. If any die, repeat this. This sounds familiar. It's because it's the same text as the file. But it takes away all of like the things that made the file really good, which was like that it was a spell, like you use its spell power, that it was 2 mana. Like I don't think this card is gonna be all that impactful. I can't really
It's
see a
more
class that-
similar to Godfrey, right?
Yes,
File.
and a lot worse when it comes to that too.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what kind of deck you want to play this in. So weird.
It
Yeah.
seems really
So much
hard
mana.
to make it
I
work.
don't know.
It's a cool throwback though.
Yeah, it's a cool
Yeah.
card. I'll give it a 2 just, you know,
Sure, I'm down.
just for some recognition.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 3. I'm not. It's got the file on it, guys. I'm giving it a 3.
All right.
No, it's
Okay.
5 mana. Some class wants it.
Oh, I read this
Um,
card
e-
wrong so many times.
Yeah, me too. Evus, the Forest Lord. 1 mana, 1/1. Battlecry, spend the rest of your mana and gain +2/+2, Rush, Divine Shield, or Taunt at random for each. Can it gain Rush, Divine Shield, Taunt multiple times? It can't, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Well, the thing is, let me say this first because that's how I read it. It doesn't gain +2/+2 and one of the next. It's +2/+2 or Rush or Divine Shield or Taunt.
Yeah.
So the +2/+2 is one of the 4 options basically. Because at the start I thought it always gets the +2/+2, and then I think it gets like Rush, Divine Shield, or Taunt. So I thought it was nuts, but yeah, it's not.
Yeah, and it can also, it doesn't get like all, like you can get like a bunch of +2/+2s and none of the keywords if you're like unlucky as well. It's a flexible card though.
I don't know, Guff Druid.
Dude,
Yeah.
this late in the stream, I cannot calculate what this is gonna be average at various
You got
mana.
You got 20 mana, right? Of course, as Guff, and then you play Priestess of Elune, or whatever it's called, Oracle of Elune, plus this. You get.
I mean, honestly, no matter how much
they're
mana
like-
you have after Guff, right? Like, you can do it at less probably as well.
It's 17, right? So
Yeah.
that's.
Well,
Could be dark.
I don't know, man. Do you guys think it's good?
No,
maybe.
it's not good.
It's a 2. Is it a 1 or a
No.
2?
I think. I feel like it's gonna.
Okay,
sit
is, like,
somewhere.
if you play this at 10 mana, is it like a variant? Like, what is it at 10 mana?
Most likely it's gonna be so 7 mana.
9,
goes
so
+2/+2.
3.
No,
So it gets 6 times +2/+2, most likely.
Yeah.
Right.
the
So
13,
that's
13,
13, Divine
with Rush,
Shield,
Divine
Rush,
Shield,
Taunt.
Taunt.
I don't
I
know.
Pretty
think that sounds like a card that will see play some. Yeah, no, I dig it.
I mean,
think
if
it's a 2.
if this is played anywhere, it's probably in some like Overgrowth Druid, right? But
Yeah.
I'm not sure about it.
I'll give it a 1, actually. Whatever.
I'll give it a 2.
2.
Then we have
Dude, another 98. I can't believe it.
Abominable. Is that how you say?
Yeah.
8 mana, 3/5. At the end of your turn, eat a random enemy and gain its stats. So just a mutinous for the board.
There are nuts.
Okay, not the best.
Give it a 1.
Yeah,
Free shit.
yeah, but it's good for Word, and that's what matters.
So no word likes it. I think it might be a 2, but I'll give it a 1.
Yo, this is pretty good in my my Horn Gift of Luminance Paladin.
Oh, Gift of Luminance with this. Ooh.
It's pretty good actually.
Oh, that is
Play
good.
The dragon on this eats the
Yeah,
whole
oh.
board. And...
But if it was like a type, then you could play it with Ensoft. That would be sick.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Alright.
give him a 2.
I'll give him
Yeah,
a 2.
Gift of Luminance, sure, 2. I'm down. Alright, Knight Captain. 5 mana, free, battlecry, deal 3 damage. Honorable kill, gain +3/+3.
This goes face.
This does go face. It gives me
Oh,
the
yeah.
vibes of, what's the card called? You guys are
Bomb
getting
Lobber?
the same vibes, right? What?
The
Bomb
dragon
Lobber?
card.
There's a 5 mana 4/4, deal 3.
Yeah, the dragon one, right?
No, it's not that
No.
one.
Night,
That's-
the scale, what's it called? Night scale?
Yeah, nice heal, yeah.
It's Night Blade.
Night blade, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well,
Well,
anyways,
but-
I don't think this card is good enough
No.
in anything.
No.
I don't know. I'm not convinced this is that bad. Like, it can
This
be
doesn't go in
reach,
any
and,
deck, man.
and
There's
then
no
like in
shot.
board mirrors, it kills a minion. It can be a 6/6.
Yeah, in arena it's
This is
great.
such an arena card.
Yeah.
This is a mega arena card.
Yeah, maybe we're just too far off from these cards
We're
being
way
good.
too
Okay,
far
so
off,
one.
I think.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. All right.
Gnome. Yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
you're talking. Oh, sorry.
Okay, Gnome Private. 1 mana, 1/3, honorable kill, gain +2 attack. Seems like a good 1-drop to me. I feel like a lot of aggro decks are. This gives me very Blazing Battle Mage vibes, not only because it's like Gnome, but I guess that plays part in it. Like in like any swarm based decks, like if you run this with buffs, and I don't know, it seems very good to me actually. Dude, slam a noble mount on this, trade into a minion, GG. End of
Alright,
it all.
pretty good. I'm
a good-
struggling to find which aggro deck runs it though. I feel like Druid wouldn't, or Hunter.
Paladin might.
Paladin might, yeah. Paladin's the only one I think might.
It's just like when Battle Mage came out, like did we really know like, oh, this absolutely goes in here, then just start popping
I mean,
up like
I
every
think it's a
here and
free-
there. I feel like it's that type of card.
No, I'm just
I think
because when Battle Mage came out, there weren't many 1-drops, but now there's like loads for each class. So
Good aggressive 1-drops. I'm not so sure.
I think
I think that like maybe an aggressive Demon Hunter might want it as well. It's pretty
Yeah,
good with
maybe on
their
the
hero
DH.
power.
This is a 2 for me.
I'll give it a 3.
No, it's really not that great.
I'm gonna give it a 1. I'll throw it out there. I feel like no
Yeah,
one's gonna
I'm
play it.
low key 1, whatever. Alright, Vandar.
But I actually have not played any of these cards a single time.
I played Vandar. Oh no, I played the other one. In the Priest.
I think the Drakvar is stronger, right? Generally.
I think they're pretty similar.
I feel
Casper?
like these cards get better with this
what?
expansion.
Okay.
Oh, he's
I
orange?
Actually,
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I take him, Casper.
Oh wait, should I take it?
Yeah.
All right, Vandar. What's he called? Let me find him. Vandar Stormpike. If this costs less than every minion in your deck, reduce their cost by 3. I thought this card wasn't that bad when I saw it. Initially, having seen it and played and thought about it more, I feel like it maybe just doesn't fit in anything. Yeah.
I think there could be something with this.
I feel like it's combo potential.
If the meta slows down a bit,
This
this could be really good. I think it's just because the meta is like really fast right now, maybe.
I don't know though. You have to cut everything 4 or less. I think it's so expensive to do that. Like there are so many good cards that cost 4 or less. Okay, I don't know. I actually just don't think it ever works.
I'll give this a 2.
Give it a 3.
I'll give it 2.
But yeah, it's probably a 2. All right, next one. 4 mana, 4/4 Drekthar. if this costs more than every minion in your deck, summon 2 of them.
I think this is gonna be really good in some deck. Maybe priest.
I
Aggro
think
priest
I think
or
this
aggro
card is a
druid.
bit better than the other one. But I also don't think this is like completely busted because I think the punishment is pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
But it has a lot of snowball potential. Like this can like potentially just end the game in specific decks and archetypes. So that's really
This one might
strong.
be a 3.
Not
Yeah,
like
I'll
this
give this one a
last-
3.
I'll give it a 3, yeah.
I think this one is a 2. But also, I can't think straight at this point.
Okay. I gave it a 3.
Alright.
Alright, that's all the cards.
That's all the cards, dudes.
Oh, we're done?
Wow.
Dude,
Alright.
We did
we
it.
are done. We
Last
actually have
thing.
not
We
complained
have to
about the
figure out.
entire
We have to
review
figure out.
studio.
Wait. We have to figure out. Is chat for the Alliance or are we for the Horde? Type
You
Smork if you're for the Horde. What do you type if you're for the Alliance?
Yeah.
I for the Alliance. Smork for the Horde.
Oh, there's so many smorks, dude. What?
Wow.
It's basically all smork. No
Wow, so much
IAS?
Smork.
Wow, that's a lot of smork.
Cool.
All right.
Dude, I'm actually so tired right now.
All
We
right.
got
Okay,
through,
wait.
dude.
No, we
got
still
through.
got things to do though. Hold up.
Okay.
We gotta pick our favorite cards. Who wants to start? Or like what you're like looking forward to play and what's like your favorite card? I guess we could do both.
Okay, I'll do a few to set the.
Who wants to go first?
you-
Casper?
No,
All
man.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Orange
you-
said it was
you-
Oh,
good.
you want to go
Uh,
first? Okay, okay.
Yeah. Favorite card, Don Baldar Bunker. Best card, Lightforge Cariel.
Hold on, let me show the
Most-
cards. So your favorite one is Don Baldar, the bridge?
No, the Bunker, the Hunter card.
Oh, the hunter card. Okay. All right. Yeah, I
Uh,
got it.
Best card, Cariel.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
And most underrated card is maybe the Hunter weapon, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Makes sense. I can get behind that. Who's next?
All right. Okay. No, you go, Jambre.
Okay, I really like the Paladin Horn and the Paladin Bridge. I want to try those out. They look really cool.
Yeah, the horn seems sweet. I love the art. Amazing art on the horn.
Yeah.
Horn and bridge. Okay.
Also, I think.
Oh, you should
Pathmaker
give
and
an
Druid-
overrated one as well, Lawrence. Hold on.
Oh,
Orange overrated?
Wait, Jambre, go on.
Okay, all right, go Jambre.
Okay. Oh yeah. I think Pathmaker and Druid might be the most underrated card. The one that does your other choose one.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to play some token DH.
All right. So you mean that with like a hero card, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And expendable performers.
Nice.
I think
Makes
most
sense.
overrated cards might actually be the 4-mana Death Rattle guy, the 3/5 Korak.
Korak?
Oh. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Let me find it. Yeah. All right, Casper? Or do you want to say you're
Alright,
overrated or you're overrated, Orange?
Dude,
No.
I-
I'm still looking.
All right.
Dude, I have no clue which one is my overrated either. But anyways, there's a lot of things I'm very excited about when it comes to this set.
Uh-huh.
Generally think that the heroes are going to be pretty great for the game. So I'm
Are you
really happy to
guffing?
see all of those. Dude, I am mega guffing. In general, I'm really hyped about Druid, dude. Druid looks
Yeah.
sweet. I think I didn't rate any of the Druid cards a 1. So generally very hyped about Druid. The card I'm most hyped to play. What is the card I am most hyped to play, dude?
What are you building
I-
first deck?
Dude,
You
I
you
think they
talked
might
really
be-
nice about the lieutenant, the 2/2 rogue card.
Yeah, I know, but there was a lot of cards I talked nice about though. I think actually
Mhm.
it might be Bless.
How about
the
free
free card.
shaman? Free shaman looks pretty cool as well.
Dude,
Oh.
there's so many cool ones though, Feno.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
are a lot of
know,
cool
like-
ones.
But the thing is that Bless though gives me like the inner fire priest vibe.
Oh,
I
bless.
really miss
Okay,
the
yeah,
inner fire
bless.
priest.
Yeah, bless could be.
Yeah.
Overrated, underrated.
Okay. Overrated. The Shadow Word Devour. No, that's underrated actually.
Wait, what's
the one
that?
that you guys rated of one. The shadow one that gives the
One
divine
mystery
spirit.
spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, and then I have overrated. What's left now?
Mm-hmm.
I have to think about that one. You can go now.
I got mine because otherwise Casper's gonna steal it. And I'm just correct. It's the Druid Legendary Wing Commander Mulveric.
What do you mean I'm gonna
overrated
steal
card.
it? That one is nutty.
I think it's a bit
Oh, yeah,
overrated
we
as
both
well.
get that one.
I think it's really overrated.
A bit. No, I don't think it's too overrated, but yeah. All right, mine. What are mine? So I'm definitely most excited about Guff. I'm gonna Guff Alignment Druid 100%. I am definitely playing Free Shaman. I think Free Shaman looks pretty cool. And I'm honestly low-key kind of hyped about Brukan as well. I thought it was worst, but then the more I thought about it, like the Fireball and I think you can do broken things with Mako in this deck, so I want to try that as well. I want to see if it's good. Also, the
Wind-chilling
Frostbite
people-
card. Like, I don't know, that card seems so annoying to me if you, like, overkill. If you, honorable kill.
Yeah.
Dude, I just want to wind chill people. That card, I can't believe that card is real.
And Tamsin. I want to play the Tamsin Phylactery thing. I think that's going to be broken. I think Tamsin is the best card, and it's not even remotely close. That card seems so broken to me. Overrated? I'd say overrated. I'll say all the warrior stuff that they rated like a 4, like the armor cards and the seal cards. I don't know. I'm not buying that. I think you're just gonna run out of cards. I think that's it. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. I didn't really rate anything like that low that you guys rated really high.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
Can I chime in with one hot take?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tamsin's Phylactery is gonna be like infinitely more relevant than actual Dreadlich Tamsin.
Orange, calm down, dude. It literally makes the card. Without Tamsin, you can't play anything with Phylactery, whatever it's called.
And they're both terrible.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know.
basically saying that I think Phylactery might.
You know
destroy the
what?
game.
I agree that the rogue hero card is overrated. I kind of agree with that take as well. I could see that as like a good hot take.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that one before I saw the Druid Legendary.
But people are gonna fucking jump and kill me if I say that, so I didn't want to say it.
Oh, I'm with you.
All right. So
Well, I don't think we really overrated too much.
so are we giving it?
I
Should we
think we're
give it
just
a
right.
date for when we're gonna do like the recap of our predictions?
Um,
Well, we should do it like a bit before the next expansion, right?
Yeah.
So that's like we should really.
Yeah,
do
yeah, that's
it.
probably a
Because
good
that's gonna
period,
be,
like a couple of days
Maybe
before
before the
the.
mini set. Maybe before the mini set or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Before the mini
before
set,
the mini set.
so we can talk about the mini set cards as well. That could be good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's actually a great concept. Yeah.
Yeah,
Review
yeah.
the mini set and do a hot sauce. Yeah.
All right, so let's just recap the classes real quick. So Demon Hunter, what do you guys think? The token Demon Hunter? I think the hero
Demon
card
Hunter
is
looks
pretty
great.
good, but I don't know if the
Yeah.
deck is gonna work, to be honest.
I think it's gonna work.
I think Demon Hunter got a lot of possible decks that are going to get a boost. So one of them's going to work, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think both look like they have potential. I'd like to look at both of them. I'm gonna play Demon Hunter. I'm not convinced though.
The hero card looks insane to me still.
Hero card good, yeah. Druid, what are you guys thinking about Druid? Token Druid? Beast Druid? Goth
I like
Druids?
old Druid.
I like
dude.
old Druid as
agree.
well, I think, yeah.
It's my hot take. I actually think Alignment Druid's going to take a big hit this expansion. Cause
Yeah. I think it's gonna
It's
be
gonna
nuts,
be-
but I'm always wrong every time I say it. So every time I say it's nuts, it ends up being unplayable, and every time I say it's gonna be unplayable, it ends up being nuts. So yeah, I could definitely see me being wrong here. There does seem to be a lot of cards that are annoying for alignment.
Yeah, there's like spells cost more, and everyone's got a hero card, so that's bad for them, I think.
Well,
But Druid looks good.
Anyways, Druid looks sweet, man.
Druid looks really
I love the
sweet.
cards. Like all the cards look really fun to play with.
I didn't know the
that's great.
2-drop was also your face. I really like that. That you gain 1 attack. That's so sweet.
Yeah, for sure.
Hunter, we have the big Hopium Warrens.
Yeah, big hopium.
The further we go, the more convinced I am. I figure it out, and everyone else is wrong.
I believe Hunter can work. I believe.
Yeah,
I
no,
think the
it's
best Hunter deck will still probably be Face Hunter, and then we will have like some maybe Raza Hunter that plays the new traps, the new trap with Spring Trap. I kind of believe that, but I hope. Listen, Orange, I'm with you, dude. I'm on the Hopium gang. I hope that this is good, but I don't think it will be. So
yeah. I mean, I very much hope that it's good, but I do believe. Yeah, maybe not it's gonna be the best deck ever, but I do believe that it's gonna be like part of the meta.
Mage.
Right.
Box? Are we boxing? We're definitely gonna try to box. I don't know if it's gonna work. I mean,
You guys
Mage
have
is
fun
the
with that.
mega hopium, by the way.
yeah.
I'm not maging people.
This card is
to begin with.
nuts.
Yes.
This card is.
Kind of feel like Grand Finale Mage will be a thing.
Yeah. Could be. This is nuts. I love this. I don't love it. I actually hate it. But it's a nutty card. The Siphon.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna mage people. Musaka Mage actually looks poppin' with this.
Oh yeah,
card. It's pretty boring because it's one new card, but this
I think
card
it looks good as well.
Oh, good for Musaka Mage.
All right,
Yeah.
and Paladin. Paladin looking really hot. Not gonna
Pala,
lie.
I'm
What a
hyped
cool
about the
card for
horn,
Paladin.
the same as Jambre. I think those looks very interesting, like Pala archetypes, I'd say. The horn
yeah,
and
I
like
agree.
are they on the same deck? They're not on the same deck as the 4-mana card,
No.
right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe you can make it work, but probably not.
You guys are talking so much about. I can't believe that we're not giving Cariel more attention.
I think you
Right.
gave Kariel the most attention out of all the hero cards, Orans.
What do you mean? We gave it free force in the free. It's
I
fine.
don't know, but we're talking about these Paladin decks and we're mentioning Horn and big cards, but like, dude, the Cariel is gonna be such a gigantic carry for the class.
True. All right.
Yep.
Then we have Priest. Priest looking.
I'm not excited at all about Priest. Maybe
But I'm actually
combo
kinda-
Priest a bit.
This is actually the first time in a long time I've been excited about.
Actually, I
Priest
think
deck.
this might be the most overrated card. The 5-mana 5/5. I think you guys Terra overrated this one.
No.
The Spirit Guide.
No. This one is nutty. I think yeah, I don't know. I think Priest got a lot of cool cards that support like more of a Priest win con instead of like a random win con, which I
Yeah.
like. So pretty cool overall. I'm into this new Priest thing they're going for here. we
Priest is
have
probably one of
Rogue.
the cards, one of the I'm least excited about. Even though Cirella is a nutty card, I just don't know if there's like enough powerful stuff that you can do right now. I mean, it's definitely a really good hero card though. In the future as well, probably it's gonna be nuts. Rogue, no fucking idea what's going on.
It's just a murder. Like,
Literally no idea what's happening with
Yeah.
Rogue.
no,
I like the
it-
Lieutenant, and honestly, I think I like the 5-mana thing as well. I think it's probably gonna be decent. I like the Graveyard as well. I think there could be something with Graveyard, but pretty Hopium, to be honest. I mean,
Rogue.
I think,
is gonna be the worst.
Boar
As
Rogue could be a
expansion.
deck. I mean, Dedro was playing it right now, and I think it gets quite some support. Like
Yeah,
the
it does.
2-mana thing and your death rattles trigger twice. I think that's pretty big support for that deck. And
And the scabs, I think.
yeah, and the Scabs, right?
Yeah.
So I think that deck is gonna might be a real deck.
I think so too. I think the free lost cards are good. Rest is really weird.
Yeah.
And Shaman just looks overall super strong. Got a lot of really strong.
Shaman
plus
looks like a
cards.
fun deck. I don't know why, but I feel like this free Shaman looks like a
Wait.
fun deck.
Hey, dude, this free Shaman is giving me like Galakron Shaman. You remember that?
Shaman seems to feel.
It has
Yeah.
some Galakron Shaman vibes, doesn't it?
Yeah, kinda,
Kinda
but
does.
more
It
interesting
does.
maybe. I don't know, dude. This card also the Frostbite. Like, what if it honorable kills, man? It's fucking over.
Yeah, true.
It's low-key over
Right.
if it honorable kills.
Dude, like the 7-drop dude just spawns like the entire board full. Oof. And then they kill it, and then you just Macaw, and then
Yeah, the
board is
Mako stuff
back.
you can do with this, it's actually insane how much it does.
Mhm.
That card.
And then
in
you
this
have
deck.
you also have Bullner, dude. You also have Instructor Fireheart. Dude, Shaman just has like so many broken cards now.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That might
just,
be the best deck.
it's
to be
just
honest.
wind chill. The class is just wind chill.
Warlock. I don't know. I'm all about the Tamsin and the potion, as I said. I'm not playing any zoo
Yeah.
cards or any fell stuff, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Jambre seems
Black
interested
cards.
in the 3-mana card, the Summoner.
Yeah, the summoners. I think you can do some nice stuff with that. Also, I kind of want to try just demon only warlock a little
Mhm.
bit. Might be
Yeah,
okay.
Warlock got interesting stuff. Warrior, Terra Hopium, dude.
Yeah, I was pretty excited for Warrior after this review. I'm not.
Yeah, same. I was
I was
excited,
scared for
but
Warrior.
not so much after we talked about it. Yeah,
Neutrals.
I guess that's pretty
Owl.
much it. Neutrals, anything that's
Just
really
owl.
stands out.
Just owl.
Maybe the 1-drop. We talked about the 1-drop, like
Yeah, the
the
Trog.
token card, right?
Yeah.
Much better than I thought. Looks sick as fuck as well. Look at him. This guy is gonna own. You can see it.
Dude, I'm gonna make an humongous owl emote before anyone else does.
You got it. Yeah, the owl is gonna be cool. I think it's like a tongue. You already have a tongue. It's like the same thing.
Oh, I do have tonk. This is the
Yeah.
upgraded tonk.
Guys, wait. 2 seconds. Let me check something. We actually used almost the exact same amount of time as we did the last time.
Really?
I think
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
We weren't that slow. I think we did all right. We took some
went,
breaks and it took a while to start as well. So
But last time we went on for 6 hours and 40 minutes, and now it's 6 hours and 45 minutes. But I guess we waited a bit before we started, right? So
mhm.
Yeah.
it's actually just around the same, basically.
Yeah,
Wow.
we did all
But
right.
it was fun though. It was fun though. I got
was
a
fun.
bit tired towards the end.
I think I like
Yeah.
this expansion more than the last one.
Dude,
Maybe
yeah.
it's because I love hero cards. I actually love hero cards. I don't
Yeah,
Me
same.
too.
like
me too.
people.
I
People hate on
really-
hero cards. I'm excited about them.
I fucking love
I
them. It's the
really
best
do
thing.
feel that the game has had a bit too few cards a lot of the time this year, and I feel like right now we're getting to the point where we're having like a complete set, and actually have like a lot of different things to work with, which I think is great. And I also think that the hero cards are just generally pretty cool and exciting cards to play with that are gonna make the game more fun to play. So I'm pretty excited too.
I have not been this excited for an expansion in a very, very long time.
Yeah, I think I always say that I'm
Yeah,
excited,
dude,
but I
fucking
think this
gears.
time I truly wanna see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because I think we already have very strong decks and strong meta, so I'm curious to see how the new cards like affect all that. I think it's gonna be interesting,
Yeah.
especially on the deck building part. I think there's a lot of deck building skills. All right. Any closing thoughts?
Anyone that is worried that like the same OTK decks are gonna be very prevalent, I think couldn't be more wrong. I feel like there's so many things that like prevent such combo decks to be oppressive. So, I just see that take everywhere, and I don't think it could be more inaccurate.
Also,
Like,
they'll
Right.
they'll just
it's
nerf some decks
some,
if it was.
like maybe one still sticks around and just like pretty good, but I don't think we're like if you think that this set is not gonna impact the meta in a major way, like yeah, like. Or you can have
I'm
that
really
take.
curious to see what happens. I'm curious to see what people are gonna. Oh, should we predict what people are gonna want nerfed first? What are they gonna want to get nerfed first?
The 1-mana
Yes.
card, for sure.
The 1-mana card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems very
1-mana card?
annoying.
Yeah, I think a 1-mana card. And
Dude, I think
potentially
Tamsin. I
the-
think Tamsin is gonna go to 7 real quick. I think it's even broken for 7. I'm not gonna lie.
even like the 4-mana Warlock card is pretty high up there, I think.
Yeah.
Like that one could just break the game and then they just get instantly nerfed or something. I think.
Oh, maybe card deal as well. Maybe that will annoy. I feel like that will probably annoy the like casual or like, you know, those type of players more. Maybe that type of card, like the Cardiel,
Maybe.
right? Yeah, Cardiel could go to 8 pretty quick as well. Like I don't see how
I think
Cardiel
like
is
Cardiel is
7 and
okay,
like
but
the
I-
Mage Death Knight is an 8.
I think the meta will adapt itself to Carriel. Like I don't think it's gonna need a nerf. If there's a card that get nerfed.
I mean, I think people will call for scabs getting left.
Maybe.
Black the carry seems like the most.
Maybe Boar gets nerfed. Maybe Boar Rogue is the nuts. I think Boar Rogue could definitely be the nuts.
Oh,
Dude.
Bridge gets nerfed. Yeah, Bridge Pala gets nerfed. Insta. 5-mana Bridge.
I don't know about that. All right, are we done, guys? Is this it? Anyone wants to say anything last before we go?
All right. I can say something.
Yeah.
Alright. I appreciate everyone coming by today, watching the stream. Good to have you all here, and I hope you all have a very good Christmas going forward.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out.
Alright,
Thank you for
yeah,
watching. We all appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time.